Chapter 847. With these 13 Warlock Monarch rank Archgod bones, I should be able to refine at least 3 Warlock Monarch grade secret treasures. Coupled with these treasures of heaven and earth, I should be able to exchange them for 7-color Aurora Star Stone. Yang Feng looked at the various treasures of heaven and earth in the room with a look of satisfaction in his eyes. There are all kinds of treasures of heaven and earth everywhere in the Black Emperor realm, including many treasures of heaven and earth needed by Warlock Monarchs. For Archgods, cultivation is different from that of human Warlocks. For Archgods, only treasures of heaven and earth that can be consumed directly can have a good effect on them. Human Warlocks, on the other hand, can use all kinds of extraordinary minerals and extraordinary plants to refine all kinds of incredible elixirs to enhance their strength. The Black Emperor realm, which evolved from the world inside the Black Emperor, is extremely rich in resources. Originally, even though it has been slowly weakening due to the erosion of time, but the essence of this world is still extremely powerful, and it can still give birth to Warlock Monarch rank existences. But Archgods who have evolved by relying on the power of their bloodline only know some superficial cultivation methods based on instinct. Since they don't know the treasures of heaven and earth in the Black Emperor realm, they can only give birth to Supreme Infinity Warlock rank existences. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light. If the resources of the Black Emperor realm are fully developed, I can promote to a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse. However, compared to Empyrean origin force, those resources are not worth mentioning. It seems that I have to find a way to find the bloodline of the Black Emperor and give them this box. Before that, the most important thing is to improve my strength. I must get the 7-color Aurora Star Stone. The 7-color Aurora Star Stone is a core treasure for Yang Feng to upgrade Shizu technology to level 5. Once Shizu technology is upgraded to level 5, more powerful battle robots will be born, allowing Yang Feng to better deal with the upcoming Great Tribulation. The core world, in the center of the Linghai province, there is a huge white cloud covering an area of millions of square kilometers. Above the huge white cloud, there is a continent with no end in sight. The continent called the Linghai continent was the center of the core world's Linghai province, and it was filled with powerful life magic energy. Only Starry Sky Warlock rank experts and above could get a ticket to the Linghai continent. In the Linghai continent, except for the family members of powerhouses above the Moonlight Warlock rank, if the family members of other Warlocks aren't outstanding Starry Sky Warlocks or have made great contributions to the Linghai continent, then once they reach the age of 100 and haven't reached the Great Warlock realm, they will be sent out of the Linghai continent and settled elsewhere in the Linghai province. In the Linghai continent, experts were as common as clouds, great Warlocks could be found everywhere, and Starry Sky was as common as a dog. Only transcendent rank powerhouses such as Moonlight Warlocks and Glorious Dawn Warlocks have a noble status, but they are still common. In the Linghai continent there is a magic network of the core network. Warlocks in the Linghai continent can connect to the core network through magic balls. Through the core network, they can obtain better services and functions than those of Earth's network. Mo Fuxing is an ordinary student of an advanced Warlock college in the Linghai continent with level 3 Warlock rank strength. What he likes to do most is play with magic balls. Like internet addicts on Earth, he is addicted to the core network, unable to extricate himself. Mo Fuxing grabbed a blue magic ball, poured his spirit force into the magic ball, and entered an illusory world. In the illusory world, he formed another body and appeared in a coffee house. Through the magic ball, Mo Fuxing's spirit force entered the virtual network world constructed by the core network. In the virtual network world, even ordinary Warlocks can possess all kinds of incredible abilities. Therefore, it is extremely popular among ordinary Warlocks. In the virtual weave, everything felt extremely real. One could enjoy a life that was both real and dazzling, mysterious, and incomparably convenient. The new issue of the Infinity, Monarch, and Holy lists is out. I wonder if there are any new Holy Spirit Warlocks. Mo Fuxing picked up a cup of coffee and quietly took a sip. Then a newspaper appeared in his hand, and his gaze swept the Infinity, Monarch, and Holy lists. There are no changes to the Holy and Monarch lists. This is a matter of course. After all, the cultivation time of those terrifying existences is calculated in hundreds of years. How can there be such a simple change? Infinity list, eh? Third on the Infinity list, Endless Darkness Yang Feng? Where did he come from? When Mo Fuxing saw the name that appeared abruptly, he was shocked at once, and then continued to read. Endless Darkness Yang Feng. From the Zhangji Plains Surface World's Great Cloud Dynasty's Battle Demon Sect. Battle Record. In the Black Emperor's treasure trove, he defeated Heart Shadow Zhou and Queen of Reinvention Luo Jiejia, slayed Black True Dragon Mo Xian, and occupied the Black Emperor realm. Accordingly, he ascended to the third place on the Infinity List. As Mo Fuxing read, his eyes flashed with incredulity, and he muttered in a low voice, "Impossible, how is this possible? Black True Dragon Mo Xian, Heart Shadow Zhou, and Queen of Reinvention Luo Jiejia are all outrageous geniuses who formed a small world inside them and set foot on the strongest warlock path. How come they were defeated by Yang Feng? That's impossible." Information about transcendent rank powerhouses is completely sealed in the Linghai Province's other continents. Only transcendent rank powerhouses can get first-hand information through the core network. But the Linghai continent and some special holy lands in the core world are not restricted at all, and can get information about transcendent rank powerhouses. That was why the Spirit Sea continent and the many sacred grounds in the core world were so popular that many people wanted to go there. Endless Darkness Yang Feng. How could a warlock from the surface world defeat Heart Shadow Zhou and Queen of Reinvention Luo Jiejia? Is this information accurate? Heart Shadow Zhou personally admitted it. The surface world can give birth to such a monster. Mo Fuxing's eyes flickered, and he entered the forum and immediately saw the discussions of countless warlocks. From the discussions, Mo Fuxing confirmed that Yang Feng defeated Heart Shadow Zhou and Queen of Reinvention Luo Jiejia. After practicing cultivation for less than 100 years, he has already become an Infinity Warlock, and is a peerless powerhouse in the top 3 on the Infinity List. People can't be compared at all. Mo Fuxing smiled bitterly, then exited the core network's virtual world inside, a myriad of thoughts in his mind. Mo Fuxing broke through and promoted to a level 3 warlock at the age of 70. In a small place like the Tyrannid subcontinent, this kind of cultivation speed is definitely a genius among geniuses. But in the core world, this kind of cultivation speed is quite mediocre and even somewhat low. The difference in resources between the Tyrannid subcontinent and the Linghai continent is more than 100 times. If the great warlocks of the Tyrannid subcontinent practice cultivation in the Linghai continent, they would have a chance to advance to the Moonlight Warlock rank. Mo Fuxing casually put the magic ball inside his clothes, then left his home and headed in the direction of Spirit Flame Advanced Warlock Academy. Black Emperor's Bloodline. Mo Fuxing had just left his home when he saw a very young man in a white warlock robe come to his side and look at him. Mo Fuxing's body trembled slightly. He immediately felt that his entire body was exposed to the young man's eyes. There were no secrets at all. A thought emerged in Mo Fuxing's mind. A warlock above the Moonlight Warlock rank. Only a Moonlight Warlock can so easily freeze a level 3 warlock like Mo Fuxing, leaving him powerless to resist. Although the bloodline is a bit thin, but it is still the Black Emperor's bloodline. I can trace the true Black Emperor's bloodline through him. Yang Feng glanced at Mo Fuxing and operated the fate algorithm. Countless runes appeared in his eyes, and he looked at Mo Fuxing. The bloodline in Mo Fuxing's body suddenly started to boil, giving rise to traces of incomparably strange ripples that turned into many strange runes. In Yang Feng's eyes, he can clearly see thin bloodline threads spread in all directions and linked to different warlocks with the Black Emperor's bloodline. As long as Yang Feng wants to, he can use Mo Fuxing as a medium to cast a bloodline curse spell and kill warlocks with the Black Emperor's bloodline through the bloodline threads. With the passage of time, most of the formerly powerful Black Emperor's bloodline has become extremely thin. This person has the highest concentration of Black Emperor's bloodline in the world. Of course, I can't rule out the possibility that someone with the Black Emperor's bloodline used a powerful secret treasure to protect themselves, preventing my spell from prying into them. However, I can give it a try. Yang Feng flicked his finger, and a box suddenly flew out and fell into Mo Fuxing's hand. Yang Feng operated the fate algorithm, but didn't find that the karma spell on him disappeared. Yang Feng frowned slightly. No, he isn't a Black Emperor's bloodline. In that case, someone with the Black Emperor's bloodline should use a powerful secret treasure to protect themselves, making it difficult to sense them. Yang Feng retracted his pressure and asked lightly, "What's your name?" Mo Fuxing answered honestly, "My name is Mo Fuxing." Yang Feng uttered, "I am Endless Darkness Yang Feng. Your bloodline is a bit special. Are you willing to become my disciple in name?" Overjoyed, Mo Fuxing knelt on the ground and bowed to Yang Feng, saying, I am willing. Teacher, please accept a bow from your disciple." "Get up." Yang Feng waved his hand, and a stream of air lifted Mo Fuxing up from the ground. After Mo Fuxing stood up, a smile of excitement appeared on his face, and his eyes flickered with both excitement and incredulity. Becoming a disciple of an Infinity Warlock, even if it's just a disciple in name, is a great opportunity that countless Starry Sky Warlocks dream of. Chapter 848. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and a ray of light containing countless pieces of knowledge entered Mo Fuxing's forehead. In an instant, countless pieces of precious knowledge entered Mo Fuxing's mind. At the same time, a storage ring appeared in his hand. "The first test I'll give you is to go to the surface world, the Undying Mountain." A faint voice echoed in Mo Fuxing's ears. Yang Feng has already disappeared. Mo Fuxing is just an ordinary human warlock with a trace of Black Emperor bloodline, and his sole aptitude is only superior level 4. On the warlock path, he is just an ordinary existence. Yang Feng just casually laid out a plan. Sensing the countless pieces of knowledge and top-secret methods churning in his mind, Mo Fuxing said in his heart, "Yes, teacher, I will go to the surface world and reach the Undying Mountain." So this is the core network. The crystallization of warlock civilization. The core world is indeed the core of the world of warlocks. Yang Feng grabbed a magic ball and looked at it carefully. Countless runes appeared in his eyes, and he analyzed the magic ball in an instant. With a thought, a wisp of soul force entered the magic ball. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared in the center of a wide square. Yang Feng looked around, runes flashed in his eyes, and he scanned himself with soul force. Understanding everything at once, he showed a smile. Interesting, this virtual world created by the core network is comparable to the virtual reality world created by Shizu technology. After ordinary human warlocks enter the core weave's virtual world, everything will be under the control of the core weave world. With the blessing of the core network, ordinary human warlocks can exert Infinity Warlock rank power in the virtual world. If the core network world deprives them of their power, then even Bright World warlocks will be reduced to ordinary human warlocks, and may even be defeated by ordinary human warlocks. Only Infinity Warlocks can resist part of the power of the core network world and modify soul data, so that they can exert Infinity Warlock rank power in the core world. Of course, that is only if the core network world has no master. Infinity Warlocks can modify soul data with soul force. If there is a Holy Spirit Warlock presiding over the core network world, then when other Holy Spirit Warlocks enter the core network world, they will be easily suppressed by the Holy Spirit Warlock presiding over the core network world. When necessary, the core network world can also extract the power of warlocks with magic balls in the core world, and combine them to attack the enemy. With that kind of power, I'm afraid that even Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses can contend against it. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes as he analyzed the existence of the core network world. In a world inside him, thousands of level 4 optical computers operated frantically, and formed an optical computer network to assist him in analyzing the core network world. In the Feisua plane, Yang Feng once consumed an apple of wisdom, which opened the gate of wisdom for him, and gave him Infinity Warlock rank comprehension and computing ability. It is very easy for Yang Feng to comprehend various secret methods below the Infinity Warlock rank. However, every secret method above the Infinity Warlock rank is extremely mysterious. The wisdom enhanced by the Apple of Wisdom is no longer enough for Yang Feng to surpass other Infinity Warlocks. The optical computer network created by Shizu technology is one of Yang Feng's trump cards. Through the huge optical computer network, he can quickly analyze various secret methods and practice cultivation at a speed far faster than that of ordinary Infinity Warlocks. If the Shizu technology can be upgraded to level 5 and a level 5 optical computer network is built, Yang Feng's computing power will increase geometrically, which will be of great benefit to his comprehension of various laws and essences. Forums, live streams, videos, shopping malls, magic arenas, all developed with magic. Sure enough, in the world of warlocks, there's only the unthinkable and nothing that's impossible. Enigmatic light flickered in Yang Feng's eyes as he browsed the various new things in the core network. The virtual reality created by the Weave was many times more powerful than the internet on Earth. It was incomparably interesting. However, Yang Nung is an infinity warlock who pursues the pinnacle after all. With a thought, he withdrew from the core network. The Linghai continent is the center of the Linghai province, and the Konghai city is the center of the Linghai province. The floating Konghai pavilion is one of the 3 major forces of the Konghai city, and it has 5 infinity warlocks. Sir, this is the private territory of the floating Konghai pavilion. If you want to enter, please show me your invitation. When Yang Feng arrived in front of the floating Konghai pavilion, 2 starry sky warlocks stepped forward and stopped him politely. Those who can enter the floating Konghai pavilion are all transcendent rank powerhouses, and there is no lack of infinity warlocks. The 2 starry sky warlocks don't dare to slight Yang Feng. Yang Feng flicked his wrist, and a gold card suddenly appeared, exuding infinity warlock rank breath. It turns out to be Sir Endless Darkness, who ranks 3rd on the infinity list. If I was rude before, please forgive me. Please come in. Startled, the 2 starry sky warlocks stepped aside and said respectfully. Yang Feng entered the floating Konghai pavilion. A beautiful and seductive woman with a charming aura walked up to Yang Feng and uttered with a sweet smile, a fragrance wafting from her, "Greetings, Sir Endless Darkness, I am Xiangling. I am your exclusive attendant. If you need anything, you can tell me. The floating Konghai pavilion will try its best to meet all your needs." Yang Feng glanced at Xiangling and said, "Moonlight Warlock, the floating Konghai pavilion is really generous to have a Moonlight Warlock as an attendant." Moonlight Warlock rank experts were transcendent rank experts. Whether it was in the core world or the surface world, they were existences with extremely high status. To be able to have Moonlight Warlocks serve as attendants, their underlying strength must be extremely deep. Experts were as common as clouds in the sky. After saying that, Yang Feng didn't say anything else, and then followed Xiangling into a hall of the floating Haixing pavilion. In the hall of the floating Konghai pavilion, there are infinity warlocks sitting calmly in their seats. Beside them are attendants of handsome men and beautiful women, each of whom possesses Moonlight Warlock rank strength. The core world is rich in resources, has complete inheritances, and has the core network, which connects the resources of the entire core world. The number of powerhouses in the core world far exceeds that in the surface world, which is why the floating Konghai pavilion has the confidence to have Moonlight Warlocks as attendants. Yang Feng glanced around and saw that there are more than 400 infinity warlocks sitting in the hall, which is equivalent to 1/10 of the infinity warlocks in the core world. The Wealth Gold King walked over with a complicated look in his eyes, and he said with a smile, "Yang Feng, who ranks 3rd on the infinity list, how amazing! I didn't expect you to be so powerful. Even Heart Shadow Zhou Yi, Queen of Reinvention Luo Jiejia, and Black True Dragon Mo Xian are not your opponents. Amazing!" When the Wealth Gold King was defeated by Yang Feng, he thought that Yang Feng was only slightly stronger than him. If he goes all out, the Wealth Gold King has many secret treasures. However, when Yang Feng defeated Heart Shadow Zhou Yi, Queen of Reinvention Luo Jiejia, and slayed Black True Dragon Mo Xian, the Wealth Gold King realized that he is not Yang Feng's opponent. Yang Feng smiled faintly. It was just a fluke. He's Yang Feng. Endless Darkness Yang Feng. 3rd on the infinity list, Endless Darkness Yang Feng. Is this a monster on the same level as Titan Demon Lian Wui, Green Thunder God Yan Maoan, and Brilliant Ninth Heaven Bu Liantian? I wonder who is stronger, him or Lian Wui. The eyes of the infinity warlocks flickered slightly, and strange gazes filled with curiosity, envy and jealousy focused on Yang Feng. Each of the top 10 on the infinity list is a terrifying existence with combat power far exceeding that of a supreme infinity warlock. They are all influential bigwigs in the core world, which naturally attracts the attention of others. When Yang Feng and the Wealth Gold King took their seats, the infinity warlocks retracted their gazes, not daring to continue peeping. Soon after, a thin infinity warlock dressed in a green warlock robe with an unearthly temperament walked to the dais at the end of the hall. The infinity warlock extended his hand, and a transparent crystal bottle containing a black elixir appeared in his hand, I am the Floating Sea Pavilion's Great Elder He Kue Kongguang. Everyone is clear about the rules, so I won't waste any more time. This is the Illusion Night Spirit water refined by the Floating Sea Pavilion. I will only exchange it for 10,000-year-old hazy moongrass, 1,000 gold nether lightstone, luoluo mist stone, an astral dragon snake corpse. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light. Illusion Night Spirit water. This is a rare treasure for cultivating illusions. It can't be found in the surface world. I didn't expect to see it here. As expected of the core world, its level is really high. Illusion Night Spirit water is a top-notch Infinity Warlock rank elixir for cultivating illusions. If this elixir is in the surface world, it can bribe an Infinity Warlock who cultivates illusions. I have hazy moongrass. I have 1,000 gold nether lightstone. Every Infinity Warlock is a mobile treasure trove. As soon as the Illusion Night Spirit water appeared, it was quickly exchanged for by other Infinity Warlocks. The Floating Sea Pavilion's Great Elders took turns to take the stage and exchanged many Infinity Warlock rank treasures of heaven and earth with the other Infinity Warlocks. After getting the treasures they need, they left the venue satisfied. The Floating Sea Pavilion went to great lengths to hold this Infinity Warlock exchange meet, in order to get the first chance to go on stage and exchange for the treasures they like. After all, many treasures are extremely precious. Once they are exchanged, it will be difficult to get them back. Those who exchange first can naturally get great benefits. Chapter 849. The treasures of heaven and earth that these Infinity Warlocks use to cultivate are all kinds of bizarre. Many of the materials are simply unheard of and incredible. Many Infinity Warlocks have even fought over treasures of heaven and earth to the point of breaking their heads. Sitting aside, Yang Feng quietly watched the Infinity Warlocks exchange treasures of heaven and earth. After Yang Feng took control of the Black Emperor realm, his wealth skyrocketed, and he obtained many Infinity Warlock and even Warlock Monarch rank cultivation resources rarely seen in the outside world. The treasures of heaven and earth taken out by the Infinity Warlocks are very precious, but none of them is what Yang Feng needs. A petite Infinity Warlock walked onto a dais and flicked his wrist, and a fist-sized stone shining with 7 colors, which seems to contain the mysteries of the stars, appeared in his hand. He said flatly, "One 7-color Aurora Star Stone in exchange for various eternal God tree fruits, heaven and earth treasures that can break through the God-man boundary, or Monarch Grade True Dragon Origin Core Stone, or Monarch Grade Qilin Flame Essence." When this statement came out, the scene fell silent. The Infinity Warlocks looked at the petite Infinity Warlock with ridicule in their eyes. The 7-color Aurora Star Stone is indeed very precious, but the treasures demanded by the petite Infinity Warlock far exceed the value of the 7-color Aurora Star Stone. Naturally, no one is willing to come forward to exchange with him. Yang Feng said flatly, "I will use a quasi-warlock monarch rank archgod corpse with primordial dragon bloodline to exchange for your 7-color Aurora Star Stone." The eyes of the petite Infinity Warlock lit up at once, and excitement streaked past his eyes. An archgod corpse with primordial dragon bloodline. Archgods are born powerful. Most of them possess the bloodline of countless Warlock Emperor rank existences from the primordial era. The Second Warlock Dynasty's Taboo Lord hunted a large number of archgods, extracted their powerful bloodlines, fused them with his body through various secret methods, and then purified them. In the end, he obtained the strongest taboo bloodline and ascended to the position of Warlock Emperor. For bloodline warlocks, Archgod bloodline is the treasure they desire the most. The Archgod corpse containing Warlock Emperor rank primordial dragon bloodline is even more precious and rare in the world. The petite Infinity Warlock restrained the excitement in his eyes and said lightly, "Not enough." Yang Feng uttered, "Add a Warlock Monarch rank Archgod skeleton. How generous." As expected of the Black Emperor realm's endless darkness, the bones of a Warlock Monarch rank Archgod are first-rate materials for refining Monarch-grade secret treasures. The Infinity Warlocks in their seats looked at Yang Feng with envy and jealousy in their eyes. The Black Emperor realm is a world evolved from the world inside the invincible Black Emperor, who once suppressed the universe in the Archgod era. Even though countless years have passed, but the wealth hidden in that world is still astonishing. Enough for an Infinity Warlock to advance to a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse. There was a flash of greed in the eyes of the skinny Infinity Warlock, and he refused again. Not enough, Yang Feng offered. Plus the corpse of a pinnacle Infinity Warlock archgod with Qilin bloodline. The skinny Infinity Warlock hesitated for a while, and then continued to shake his head. Not enough. Yang Feng took a deep look at the Infinity Warlock, then suddenly smiled strangely, closed his eyes, and no longer offered a price. The value of the Warlock Monarch rank skeleton is far greater than that of the 7-color Aurora Star Stone. If it wasn't for the fact that Yang Feng was in urgent need of the 7-color Aurora Star Stone, he could have spent more than a decade to purchase it in the core world. What an idiot! This guy seems to be blinded by greed. This guy is dead. The Infinity Warlocks stared at the petite Infinity Warlock with strange smiles on their faces and whispered. Every Infinity Warlock has come from a reign of terror, and has taken the lives of countless powerhouses. They have vaguely guessed Yang Feng's thoughts. As long as the petite Infinity Warlock dies, the 7-color Aurora Star Stone in his possession will naturally fall into Yang Feng's hands. The petite Infinity Warlock suddenly sobered up, and cold sweat trickled down his back. Shit, he is a powerhouse in the top 3 on the Infinity list. If he wants to kill me, I'm afraid I won't be able to escape death. Infinity Warlocks are indeed very difficult to kill. However, the top 10 Infinity Warlocks on the Infinity list are extraordinary existences, even more powerful than Supreme Infinity Warlocks. It is very easy for them to kill ordinary Infinity Warlocks. The petite Infinity Warlock is just an ordinary junior Infinity Warlock powerhouse. In front of a Supreme Infinity Warlock, he has no way to resist. The petite Infinity Warlock spoke. Sorry, endless darkness. The bones of a Warlock Monarch rank archgod are already enough to exchange for the 7-color Aurora Star Stone. These are the bones of an archgod with primordial dragon bloodline, the bones of a Warlock Monarch rank archgod, and the bones of an archgod with Qilin bloodline. They are all yours now. Yang Feng opened his eyes and waved his hand, and 3 crystal jade boxes suddenly flew out and fell into the petite Infinity Warlock's hand. Thank you. When the petite Infinity Warlock received the 3 crystal jade boxes, a look of ecstasy appeared on his face at once, and he thanked Yang Feng. Then he handed the 7-color Aurora Star Stone to Yang Feng, and turned around and left the exchange meeting. The Infinity Warlocks stared at Yang Feng with an enigmatic gleam in their eyes. Since Yang Feng is willing to pay a huge price to buy the 7-color Aurora Star Stone, he will naturally be willing to pay a huge price to buy their treasures in the future. After getting the 7-color Aurora Star Stone, Yang Feng got up and said, I'll go first. The Wealth Gold King responded, Okay. Yang Feng, it's you who killed my daughter. As soon as Yang Feng stepped out of the floating Konghai Pavilion, a young man dressed in a red warlock robe, exuding an overbearing aura, as if he is the center of the world, walked over. Yang Feng's eyes flashed gravely, and he asked in a deep voice, You are the Red Monarch? That's right, I am the Red Monarch. Yang Feng, hand over the Black Emperor realm, and I will leave you with an intact corpse. Otherwise, after I capture you alive, I will pull out your tendons and skin you alive, and let you taste all the pain in the world. The Red Monarch's eyes flickered with a twisted and crazy light, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and 5 red moons suddenly appeared. When the 5 red moons appeared, they crushed towards Yang Feng with the power to purify and destroy everything. A dignified look in his eyes, Yang Feng frantically extracted power from the world ring inside him and operated a secret method, and 9 devour black moons suddenly appeared and crushed towards the 5 red moons. Boom! Boom! When the 2 fearsome forces collided, a violent energy shock wave spread in all directions. The floating Konghai Pavilion and the surrounding shops instantly shone with rays of magic light, forming a magic barrier. Under the bombardment of the violent energy shock wave, except for the floating Konghai Pavilion, the magic shields of the shops within an area of tens of thousands of meters in radius collapsed, and the main body of the shops was torn apart. Warlocks flew out of the shops and fled into the distance. Who the hell is it? To dare attack in the Konghai city? Who dares to attack in the Konghai city? Isn't he afraid that the floating Konghai Pavilion will suppress him? Shocked and angry voices came from the side, and one by one warlocks cast spells to look over here. The Red Monarch. That's the Red Monarch. The Red Monarch attacked Yang Feng. Interesting, what kind of hatred do they have? In the floating Konghai Pavilion, Infinity Warlocks cast spells and watched the battle from afar. None of them took action. Gazes of ridicule fell on the several Infinity Warlocks of the floating Konghai Pavilion, wanting to see how they will deal with the situation. The expressions of the several Infinity Warlocks of the floating Konghai Pavilion are unsightly, yet they remain silent, showing no intention of stopping the battle outside. Although the Red Monarch is one of the last few Warlock Monarchs on the Monarch list, but every Warlock Monarch is a pinnacle Infinity Warlock. Infinity Warlocks and Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses traverse a formidable secret realm. Unless they have a Holy Grade or Empyrean Grade secret treasure, the floating Konghai Pavilion cannot defeat the Red Monarch. The floating Konghai Pavilion's Infinity Warlocks are shrewd people. Naturally, they won't appear at this time. Of course, after the battle is over, they will send a bill to the Red Kingdom. The Red Monarch won't mind paying compensation. That's the Red Monarch. The Red Monarch attacked. What do we do? Just watch. When the other two tycoons of the Konghai City, the Transcendent Fist and the Mandara Ares Warlock groups saw the Red Monarch attack from afar, their Infinity Warlocks remained silent. They just activated magic barriers to protect their properties. In the Konghai City, the Purification Red Moon and the Devour Black Moon intertwined, bombarded, and annihilated each other, and fearsome fluctuations of power spread in all directions. After a dozen-plus rounds of fierce fighting, Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he suddenly turned into a black ray and soared into the sky, flying towards the outside of the Konghai City. There are hundreds of Infinity Warlocks in the Konghai City, and they are proficient in countless queer secret methods. If Yang Feng and the Red Monarch fight to the bitter end, the Infinity Warlocks won't mind killing them with a spell and taking away all their wealth. The Red Moon disappeared. An enigmatic ray flashed in the Red Monarch's eyes, and he blurred into motion, turned into a red ray, and chased after Yang Feng. What a pity! As expected of an expert on the Infinity list and a powerhouse on the Monarch list. The eyes of the Infinity Warlocks shimmered with regret, but they didn't chase after him. If they chase after him now, the Red Monarch will likely kill the Infinity Warlocks and plunder everything. Chapter 850. As soon as he flew out of the Konghai City, Yang Feng's figure flickered several times in a row, crossed thousands of kilometers in an instant, and appeared in a dense forest and a mountain range covered with countless extraordinary plants. At the same time, in the hidden mountain range, a warp gate shone brightly, and Yang Feng plunged into the warp gate and appeared tens of thousands of kilometers away in the blink of an eye. The warp gate activated its self-destruct system, and then collapsed and disappeared. With a flash of red light, the Red Monarch appeared in the place where the warp gate collapsed and disappeared in the next moment. Enigmatic light flashed in the Red Monarch's eyes, and he silently recited an incantation, pointed with a finger, and cast the spell Time Reversal. Along with flashes of light, the image of Yang Feng flying into the warp gate and then disappearing appeared in the Red Monarch's eyes. A spatial teleportation array? Or a secret treasure similar to a spatial teleportation array. Although you're from the surface world, but you have a lot of secret treasures. No wonder you're so arrogant to dare to kill my daughter. Unfortunately, since you've been hit by my tracing mark, even if you escape to the ends of the earth, only death will await you. Killing intent streaked past the Red Monarch's eyes, and he silently recited an incantation and pointed with a finger, and countless red runes suddenly flew out and circled around him, giving him a queer, mysterious, and dangerous feeling. Tens of thousands of kilometers away, a red light suddenly flew out from Yang Feng's feet, landed in midair, and turned into a red moon. Countless runes twisted and formed the Red Monarch's true body, who exudes a world-suppressing Warlock Monarch rank breath. The Red Monarch looked at Yang Feng with ridicule and said flatly, Yang Feng, the strength of a Warlock Monarch is beyond the imagination of an Infinity Warlock like you. No matter where you escape to, as long as I want to, I can easily cross space, come to you and kill you. Yang Feng looked at the Red Monarch's true body in the sky with a scorching shade in his eyes. Amazing to be able to cross a distance of tens of thousands of kilometers with a spell. That's really amazing. Warlock Monarchs are really powerful. However, Red Monarch, if you want to kill me, then come to the surface world. Yang Feng smiled, Then a passageway leading to the surface world appeared around him, and he turned into a black ray of light and entered the passageway leading to the surface world. Humph, no matter how you stall for time, only death will await you. The Red Monarch smiled coldly. Then a passage leading to the surface world appeared around him as well, and he turned into a red ray and entered the passage. The Zhangji Plains red sand desert was covered in endless red sand, as if it was a forbidden zone for life. In the middle of the red sand desert, there was an oasis. The oasis covered an area of several hundred square kilometers. Relying on the water source of the oasis, a desert kingdom, the Gaoan Kingdom, was established. In the center of the Gaoan Kingdom was an incomparably huge altar. At the center of the altar was a blood-colored tower. The tower was engraved with countless mysterious runes. Human skeletons and dark red blood were scattered all over the place. It was a strange sight. A beautiful girl with snow-white skin and a noble temperament walked towards the blood-red tower under the protection of 200 guards and over 20 priests with a face full of despair. In the wake of the beautiful girl, the people of the Gaoan Kingdom prostrated themselves on the ground. Suddenly, a handsome young man with a bare upper body, revealing pitch-black yet shiny muscles, opened his eyes, drew his scimitar like a tiger, and rushed into the midst of the guards covered in a layer of faint light. Streaks of dazzling saber light flashed. Wherever the saber light passed, the scimitars in the hands of the guards were knocked away and kicked away by the young man. As if a wounded mad tiger, the young man roared, "Shazu, come with me. I won't let them offer you as a sacrifice to that fiend." The beautiful girl's eyes shimmered with mist, and she shouted, "Poggy, hurry up and go. Don't worry about me." Poggy turned around, kicked 5 guards in a row and barked, "If we're leaving together." Alas! A priest with a wrinkled face sighed with turbid eyes and pointed at Poggy. As if a rope with a life of its own, black gas instantly appeared beside Poggy and entangled him. When Poggy was entangled by the black gas rope, he fell to the ground, a look of despair on his face. In the world of warlocks, unless you walk the path of a body-tempering warlock, no matter how powerful your martial arts are, they are no match for the power of spells. Poggy struggled desperately and roared, "High Priest, why you have such great power? Why did you sacrifice Shazu to that fiend, why?" After the guards who were kicked away by the young man got up and looked at the struggling Poggy, the anger in their eyes slowly faded, and they showed traces of pity. The high priest sighed faintly, "It's because that fiend is too powerful. He has the power to destroy the heavens and extinguish the earth. Once that fiend is released, not only will our kingdom be destroyed, but the whole world will be destroyed. Only by sacrificing Shazu can we suppress that fiend. Shazu's sacrifice is for the whole world. This is the fate of the Gaoan Kingdom's royal family." Poggy roared mournfully, "If you really want to sacrifice a living person, then sacrifice me. I'm willing to replace Shazu and become the sacrifice." The high priest said lightly, "Only the sealing blood flowing in the veins of the Gaoan Kingdom's royal family can seal that dreadful fiend. Sacrificing you won't have any effect. You'll just die in vain. Poggy, you're the most outstanding genius of the Gaoan Kingdom. In the future, you may surpass me and reach the legendary sacred warrior boundary. I won't let you die in vain." Poggy struggled and cried, "No. High Priest, don't sacrifice Shazu. Otherwise, I'll definitely kill you in the future. I'll definitely kill you." The high priest looked at Poggy with pity and heartache, sighed faintly, and waved his hand. "Poggy, you have a kind nature. In the future, you will definitely become the patron saint of the Gaoan Kingdom. When you reach the sacred warrior boundary, come kill me. At that time I won't resist. You're my most outstanding son." The 200 guards escorted the Gaoan Kingdom's Princess Shazu step by step towards the altar. "Your Highness, please." When the high priest arrived in front of the altar, he bowed towards it with awe, and then said to Shazu. There was a flash of misery in Shazu's eyes, and she walked towards the altar step by step. While struggling, Poggy roared wildly, "No! Father, no! Father, I beg you!" Suddenly, a fragment flew over from afar and slammed into the bloody tower in the center of the altar like a meteor. Boom! The red barrier that emerged from the Scarlet Pagoda collapsed in an instant, and the entire Scarlet Pagoda disintegrated. Ha ha ha! I'm finally free. Since I, the Crimson Blood Fiend, have broken the seal, then the whole world is my hunting ground. All of you are food for me, the Crimson Blood Devil." Streams of blood-colored aura gushed out of the blood-colored tower, and condensed into a 50-meter-tall devil with a ghost horn on its head and countless blood-colored runes engraved on its body. It was enveloped in a layer of blood-colored light, and exuded a terrifying pressure. Standing high in the sky, the Crimson Blood Fiend looked down at the High Priest and the others with a derisive expression on his face. An incomparably powerful pressure emanated from the Scarlet Blood Devil's body, and enveloped everyone below. Under the transcendent rank might, the more than 200 guards of the Gao and Kingdom suddenly felt their spines buckle, and they knelt on the ground trembling with fear. When Poggy sensed the transcendent rank might, he trembled all over, and his face turned pale. So this is the sealed fiend so strong. It seems that the world is finished. The High Priest smiled bitterly. It's finished. From now on, the world will be dominated by this fiend. The people of the Gao and Kingdom looked at the Crimson Blood Fiend in the sky with despair in their eyes. "Hey, this fiend bloodline seems a bit interesting." A cry of surprise came from the sky, and a jade-white hand formed from a spell descended from the sky, grabbed the Crimson Blood Devil, and entered the clouds. He was taken away. The Crimson Blood Fiend, he was taken away. The people of the Gao and Kingdom looked at the sky, dumbstruck and incredulous. If it wasn't for the remains of the Bloody Tower suppressing the Crimson Blood Fiend, they wouldn't have believed this at all. The Crimson Blood Fiend was the nightmare of the Gao and Kingdom. For generations, the royal family of the Gao and Kingdom has sacrificed the most outstanding geniuses of the royal family to the Bloody Tower in order to suppress and seal the Crimson Blood Fiend. Now that the Crimson Blood Fiend was taken away, the terrifying power is beyond the imagination of the powerhouses of the Gao and Kingdom. Poggy looked up at the sky, his heart filled with shock. So strong. Is this the power of a true powerhouse? The High Priest was taken aback. Then his eyes filled with bitterness, joy, and other complicated emotions. What did our sacrifices over the years amount to? In the clouds, Yang Feng looked at the Crimson Blood Fiend in his hand with a look of curiosity in his eyes. At this time, the more than 50-meter-tall Scarlet Blood Devil has shrunk to the size of a walnut. Under Yang Feng's gaze, he doesn't even dare to breathe loudly, his body shivering, and his eyes filled with fear and despair. Yang Feng pinched the Crimson Blood Fiend's body, and then in a very strange state, his flesh, blood, and soul returned to his original body. Chapter 851. Yang Feng uttered with a smile, "Interesting. Undying body, time characteristic, or some other special bloodline. How interesting." Trembling, the Scarlet Blood Devil looked at Yang Feng with fear and despair in his eyes. Although the Scarlet Blood Devil can be reborn continuously, but every time he is crushed into pieces, he can still feel the inhuman pain. "Forget it, let's get rid of the Red Monarch first, and then study you." Yang Feng smiled and pointed at the Scarlet Blood Devil with a finger, and countless runes enveloped the Scarlet Blood Devil and eroded and sealed him. Then he threw the Scarlet Blood Devil into a jade box and sealed him. "Get rid of me first? A trifling infinity warlock. You really don't know the immensity of heaven and earth." A huge red moon fell from the sky and crushed towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng frantically extracted world force from the world ring, and the 9 devour black moons erupted and collided with the huge red moon. Boom! Boom! Due to the battle between Yang Feng and the Red Monarch, the earth cracked, space distorted, and violent shock waves spread in all directions. The Gao and state thousands of kilometers away was enveloped by a violent sandstorm. Some simple houses collapsed, trees were uprooted, and some ordinary people were even swept into the depths of the desert by the sandstorm. The High Priest, shrouded in black gas, looked at the sky stunned. What the hell is going on? Is the end of the world? Thousands of kilometers away, lightning, fire, ice, petrification, and other powerful spells surged from the Red Monarch's hand and crushed towards Yang Feng like a tide. As a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, even though he is the weakest Warlock Monarch, he is still proficient in countless combat spells and methods. The 9 devour black moons churned and guarded in front of Yang Feng. When the spells slammed into the 9 devour black moons, they were devoured. Under the protection of the devour black moons, Yang Feng looks like an invincible transcendent floating inside the black moons. Under the bombardment of the Red King's incomparably strange spells, there were no flaws, and he forcibly blocked the bombardment of all kinds of powerful spells. Although the Red Monarch is a warlock monarch, but he hasn't formed his own small world. With his cultivation aptitude, if he doesn't form his own small world, he still has a chance to promote to a warlock monarch rank powerhouse. But once he forms his own small world, he will have no chance to promote to a warlock monarch rank powerhouse. This was why he couldn't capture Yang Feng. If it was a warlock monarch who formed a virtual world or a small world, they could defeat or even seriously injure Yang Feng with an all-out attack. The devouring ultimacy is indeed extraordinary. However, your opponent is me. This is the only reason why you lost. When the Red Monarch saw that all kinds of powerful offensive spells were virtually ineffective against Yang Feng, his eyes shimmered gloomily, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a scarlet bead suddenly appeared. The Monarch Grade Secret Treasure Red Moon Sacred Bead. The Red Moon Sacred Bead flew behind the Red Monarch. A red moon rose behind the Red Monarch, and the Red Moon Sacred Bead flew into the Red Moon and turned the illusory Red Moon corporeal. As if a world, the illusory Red Moon radiated countless red moons, sealed the void and crushed towards Yang Feng. A dignified look in his eyes, Yang Feng extracted world force from the 9 small worlds with the world ring inside him, and 9 devour black moons appeared and slammed into the Red Moon. When the devour black moons collided with the Red Moon, they burst apart like bubbles. The 9 devour black moons only resisted the Red Moon for a moment before collapsing completely. As expected of a warlock monarch, this is his true strength. He's really powerful. Yang Feng's face flickered, and the mountain shield suddenly appeared. One mountain range after another appeared and blocked in front of him. When the Red Moon slammed into the mountain range, it crushed the mountain range one after another. Seeing that the Red Moon was about to crush the mountain range, 3 black rays jumped out of the void and stabbed at the Red Monarch from 3 different directions with the fallen angel swords in their hands. Supreme Infinity Warlock Rank Blazing Angels. As soon as the 3 fallen angels appeared, the Red Monarch's eyes shimmered with a dignified shade, and he made a prompt decision to give up the opportunity to seriously injure Yang Feng. The Supreme Infinity Warlock Rank Blazing Angels are not the Red Monarch's opponent one-on-one, but when the 3 of them sneak attack him, if he doesn't deal with them properly, then even someone as strong as the Red Monarch will be in danger of dying. At this moment, the figure of the Phantom Ruler appeared behind Yang Feng. Taking advantage of the moment when the Red Monarch was distracted by the 3 fallen angels, the Phantom Ruler hovering between real and illusory took advantage of the moment when the Red Monarch was distracted by the 3 fallen angels to open an eye of illusion, and an illusory ray shot out and shone on the Red Monarch. The Red Monarch, who is controlling the tyrannical Red Moon with the Red Moon Sacred Bead as the core with all his strength, trembled slightly, and was hit by the illusory ray. He trembled slightly, and fell into an illusion for a moment. A bright red ray flashed past the Red Monarch, and he regained his consciousness in an instant. At that moment, the 3 fallen angel swords pierced into the Red King's body from 3 strange and tricky angles. "Get out of my way!" The Red Monarch roared and recited an incantation, and fearsome life force erupted in an instant and sent the 3 fallen angel marshals flying. Yang Feng pressed with his hand, and the ruler magic cube enveloped him in an instant. He took a step, appeared in front of the Red Monarch, and stabbed at him with his sword. "Die!" The Red Monarch smiled wildly and pointed at Yang Feng. The Red Moon suddenly flew out and barreled towards Yang Feng with the weight of a mountain. Boom! When Yang Feng's sword slashed at the Red Moon, the sword strike that can easily cut down stars and crush moons crumbled inch by inch in front of the Red Moon. When the invincible Red Moon slammed into Yang Feng, half of the ruler magic cube armor protecting him was smashed, and the battle demon armor shrouding Yang Feng collapsed and shattered inch by inch. At this moment, the Phantom Ruler opened its second eye, the Eye of Dreams, and strange dream force shot out of its eye and shone on the Red Monarch, who is going all out to kill Yang Feng. Shit! The Red Monarch's face changed greatly, and he was about to cast a spell to withdraw the Red Moon to protect himself, when he suddenly felt the world spin around him, and he appeared in a distorted, chaotic, and bizarre dream world that defied common sense. Soul Sword! The Red Monarch extended his hand, and tremendous soul force instantly gathered in his hand and formed a 10-meter-long soul sword radiating dazzling red light. A dignified expression on his face. In the dream world, the laws of reality are not applicable. Warlocks could only use the power of their souls in the dream world. Only warlocks who have analyzed the laws of the dream world and entered the dream world with their fleshly body, or who possess the bloodline of a dream world life form, can exert their full combat strength in the dream world. It's no use. Red Monarch. In the dream world, I am the king of the world. A distorted and blurry figure appeared thousands of meters in front of the Red Monarch, and a giant hand formed from biscuits, candy, insects, gold, human faces, beast teeth, and other strange things slammed towards the Red Monarch. Open! The Red Monarch roared and slashed out with the soul sword in his hand, and a soul sword ray formed from soul force soared into the sky and slashed at the giant hand. Enveloped by the crimson soul sword ray, the 100-meter-tall, strangely distorted hand was forcefully slashed apart by the soul sword ray. After the Red Monarch slashed apart the giant hand, his body suddenly became a lot more transparent. The most frightening thing about the dream world is that without the bloodline of a dream world life form, the soul force consumed here cannot be replenished. Many Warlock Monarch rank existences who enter the dream world will be exhausted to death by the low-level dream world life forms. Yang Feng said with a mocking smile, "Your struggle is of no use. How will you replenish the soul force you consumed here?" The incomparably strange Phantom Dominator appeared once again. The huge hand that was condensed from all sorts of strange existences like biscuits appeared out of thin air. As if mocking, it slapped toward the Red King again. The Red Monarch's face fell, and he made a prompt decision. "Yang Feng, I surrender, please spare my life. I am willing to exchange the entire Red Kingdom for my life." Yang Feng said with a cold smile, "Red Monarch, you alone are more dangerous than the entire Red Kingdom. How dare I let you live? You should go to hell." The Phantom Ruler's giant hand slammed down, and the Red Monarch erupted with dazzling red light and forcibly blocked the Phantom Ruler's giant hand. The Red Monarch roared wildly, "I can submit to you and become your subordinate. Now that the Great Tribulation is coming, it will be of great benefit to you to have an additional Warlock Monarch like me. Spare my life." Yang Feng's eyes were cold and detached. The Phantom Ruler's giant hand squeezed the Red Monarch, crushed him, and erased him from the dream world. Yang Feng looked at the place where the Red Monarch disappeared and said with a cold smile, "Red Monarch, you have a lot of friends, and you even have Warlock Monarch rank friends. If you are still alive, what will they think? Only a worthless dead person will make them feel apprehensive. Before figuring out my background, they won't dare to oppose me." The Red Monarch is a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse. Not only is he extremely strong, but he also has a wide network of people and great potential power. If he doesn't die, his friends and allies will naturally come to help him. But once he dies, his allies and friends will naturally consider whether it is worth it to be an enemy of a terrifying existence like Yang Feng. Chapter 852. A blurry shadow flickered, and Yang Feng returned to the real world from the dream world. There was a flash of regret in Yang Feng's eyes. The Red Kingdom. Unfortunately, that force isn't something I can get my hands on at the moment. After losing the Warlock Monarch rank existence, the Red Kingdom's strength suddenly dropped. It isn't Yang Feng's opponent at all. However, if Yang Feng's legion enters the core world, it will be regarded as a provocation. If he provokes a Holy Spirit Warlock rank existence, Yang Feng won't be able to resist at all. He can only give up the Red Kingdom with regret. Yang Feng looked at the Red Monarch's corpse that has lost its soul, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. However, a Warlock Monarch rank body that is still full of vitality, coupled with the many treasures he carries with him, is already a big gain. The Red Monarch's soul has shattered. From the perspective of an intelligent life form, he has died. However, his body is a Warlock Monarch rank body that has been tempered and evolved. It is full of powerful life force. Even though his soul has shattered, he still hasn't died. If a Warlock cultivator nurtures a body that has lost its soul, but its life force hasn't been extinguished yet, like the Red Monarch's body, it can even give birth to a soul and be reborn. However, the soul born from the body won't be the original soul of the body. Instead, it will become a different type of existence according to the choice of the warlock who nurtured it. Agnipe, the former first marshal of the 666 floor's Fallen Angel Legion, looked at Yangfeng with complicated emotions in her beautiful eyes. A warlock monarch rank powerhouse died just like that. He's getting scarier and scarier. Beskia's beautiful eyes shimmered with enigmatic light. Even a warlock monarch rank powerhouse died at his hands. The speed at which his strength progresses is really amazing. In the abyss, the strong are revered, and only the strong can obtain everything. The weak can only be oppressed and enslaved. The law of the jungle is a matter of course. When Agnipe was captured by Yangfeng, she wasn't willing to submit to him because Yangfeng wasn't her creator and was too weak. But now that Yangfeng has displayed terrifying strength and slayed a warlock monarch rank powerhouse, he finally won her respect. Let's go. Yangfeng's figure fluttered, and he flew towards a mountain range hidden by a warp gate. For Yangfeng, his top priority is to use the 7-color Aurora Star Stone to unlock Shizu technology and enhance his strength. Yes, the figures of Agnipe and the other 2 marshals fluttered, and they followed Yangfeng towards the warp gate. The Red King was killed in front of her, and even the most unruly Nerissa became well-behaved. In the deepest palace of the Red Kingdom of the core world, there was a green soul lamp. A glorious sun warlock dressed in a red warlock robe sat in front of the green soul lamp with his eyes closed, comprehending all kinds of mysterious spells. Kacha! All of a sudden, a crisp sound came from the green soul lamp, and then the green soul lamp cracked and its light disappeared. The soul lamp cracked. The glorious sun warlock suddenly opened his eyes, turned to look at the green soul lamp, and uttered in a daze, "His Majesty died. His Majesty's soul lamp cracked. His Majesty died. His Majesty died. What do we do now?" The news of the Red Monarch's death spread throughout the Red Kingdom's central Red Monarch City almost in an instant. The warlocks in the Red Monarch City immediately panicked and commented. In the past, the Red Kingdom had the Red Monarch. Even in the core world, it was a first-rate warlock group with tremendous power and overbearing power. In order to obtain more cultivation resources, the Red Kingdom continued to expand and offended many warlock groups. Among them, there was no lack of warlock groups with infinity warlocks. When the Red Monarch was still alive, he had a wide circle of friends and several warlock monarch rank friends. At the same time, his strength was tyrannical, and he could naturally suppress those who disobeyed him. Now that the Red Monarch died, the Red Kingdom didn't have the ability to obtain such a powerful territory. It was natural for people to panic. The Red Kingdom in the Red Monarch Palace. In the seat of honor of the Red Monarch Hall, there sits a tall and handsome young man dressed in a warlock uniform with a red moon embroidered on it. In front of the Red Monarch Palace, there sit 7 people. They are the 7 infinity warlocks of the Red Kingdom. The eyes of the handsome young man shimmered with resentment, and he uttered, "Uncles, my father, the Red Monarch, went to deal with the battle demon Sex Yangfeng. Due to carelessness he was killed. Please avenge my father." The 7 infinity warlocks of the Red Kingdom were silent. The son of the Red Monarch's heart thumped. His thoughts revolved lightning fast, and he gritted his teeth and said, "Uncles, please avenge my father. Whoever can avenge my father will be the next Red Monarch of the Red Kingdom. I can abdicate in public and give him the position of Red Monarch." As soon as he said this, the eyes of the infinity warlocks shimmered with greed, and then they fell silent in an instant. The eyes of an infinity warlock shimmered with reluctance, and he sighed slightly. "Little Fei, Yangfeng is a monster in the top 3 on the infinity list. Besides, he is an overlord-class powerhouse of a powerful force. He has many experts under his command. The Red Monarch died at his hands. Even if we old bones attack together, I'm afraid that we will only add a few infinity cores to his collection. You should give up on revenge and live a good life." There was a flash of resentment in the eyes of the son of the Red Monarch, and he said solemnly, "My father has countless friends. The Black Crow Monarch, the Great Sun Flame God Monarch, and the Green Sea Monarch are all his good friends. As long as they take action, Yangfeng, who is just an infinity warlock, will die." "The Black Crow Monarch is here." A voice suddenly came from outside. Countless black crows hovering between real and illusory flew over from afar, landed in the Red Monarch Palace, and formed a handsome young man dressed in black crow feathers. Uncle Black Crow Monarch. The face of the son of the Red Monarch turned pale. He glanced at the several infinity warlocks around him and vaguely understood what is about to happen. The Red Kingdom has activated a powerful barrier. Even a warlock monarch rank powerhouse cannot sneak into the Red Monarch palace without a sound. Evidently, someone with a high position opened the barrier of the Red Kingdom from the inside, allowing the Black Crow Monarch to enter. When he thought of the meaning contained in this, the son of the Red Monarch shuddered. The Black Crow Monarch sighed slightly and said, "Little Fay, I heard about your father. I will take care of this matter for you." An infinity warlock stood up and said, "Your Majesty Black Crow Monarch, our young master is young and weak. I'm afraid that it will be difficult for him to preside over the affairs of the Red Kingdom. Please take over the Red Kingdom so that no one can take advantage of it." The other 6 infinity warlocks fell silent, making the heart of the son of the Red Monarch turn cold. The Black Crow Monarch pondered for a while before saying unhurriedly, "Okay. Little Fay, practice cultivation well. When you reach the infinity warlock realm, I will return the Red Kingdom to you." The son of the Red Monarch bowed his head and said respectfully, "Yes, uncle." It didn't take long for the news that the Red Monarch was suppressed to spread throughout the core world, causing a stir. The further along the warlock path, the greater the gap between realms. Even the Titan demon Lian Wui, who ranks first on the infinity list, has at most a tie with the warlock monarch. The fact that a warlock monarch was slain is simply inconceivable. A few days later, the infinity list was rearranged. First on the infinity list, Battle Demon Sex Yangfeng. His nickname is Endless Darkness. Battle record. Slayed the Red Monarch. The core world in a different space, there are all kinds of evil gods and wraiths fighting each other. Among the countless evil gods and wraiths, there is a tall, short-haired man engraved with countless mysterious runes and a huge battle axe in his hand sitting atop a 10,000-meter-tall skeleton mountain exuding warlock monarch rank breath and playing with a magic ball. The man grinned and his eyes shimmered with crazy fighting spirit. The battle demon Sex Yangfeng? Interesting. It seems that I, Lian Wui, have another interesting opponent among human warlocks. Inside the core world, there was a world that was surrounded by endless lightning, dancing like silver snakes. It was like a lightning hell. A young man with long blue hair and an incomparably handsome appearance had a strange world appear behind him. It was also filled with dancing silver snakes and flashes of lightning that devoured all the lightning around it. The eyes of the young man shimmered with enigmatic light, and he closed his eyes again. Yangfeng slayed the Red Monarch. Seems that he does have some skill. However, since I obtained the Archaic Thunder God's Archaic Thunder God realm, I'm not weaker than him in terms of combat power. In a secret space, a vague figure uttered in a low voice, "He actually slayed a warlock monarch. His progress is really fast." The Taboo Imperial Court in a palace. The Taboo Monarch reclined on the throne, and her beautiful eyes flickered with dazzling light. To be able to slay the Red Monarch, his progress is really fast. My lord's eyes are really sharp. The Star Imperial Court in a palace. The Star Heavenly Maiden's beautiful eyes shimmered with enigmatic light, and she said unhurriedly, "He slayed the Red Monarch. The speed at which his strength is improving is really abnormal. How can it improve so fast? And there are no signs of instability in his foundation." As if she has seen through everything, the Star Monarch uttered calmly, "Worlds with a different flow of time. Those are worlds at the junction of 2 or more universes. Time is chaotic and distorted. Only after 2 universes merge will the flow of time return to normal. He should have obtained such a world. However, such a world consumes the most resources. Without enough resources, even if you have such a world, it is useless." Chapter 853. The underground of the Light of Eternity World's royal palace has been opened up into a huge laboratory. In the huge, bottomless laboratory, there is a semi-finished level 5 matter and energy converter engraved with countless mysterious runes and inserted with all kinds of mechanical tubes that look like blood vessels. With a flash of light, Yangfeng appeared in the center of the huge laboratory. With a wave of his hand, the 7-color Aurora Star Rock flew into the center of the level 5 matter and energy converter. A huge round hole appeared in the center of the level 5 matter and energy converter, and the 7-color aurora star rock was sucked in. The various mechanical tubes that look like blood vessels suddenly shone, and a steady stream of power poured into the semi-finished level 5 matter and energy converter. The level 5 matter and energy converter suddenly shone, squirmed, and parts automatically formed and appeared in suitable positions. An hour later, the level 5 matter and energy converter was formed. The level 5 matter and energy converter has been completed. The level 5 technology is being unlocked. Brilliant Star Hunter, a single combat weapon. According to the data in the database, it is evaluated to be comparable to a Glorious Sun Warlock rank single combat weapon with a maximum speed of Mach 300. With the current resources, one can be built in 10 days. Magic Seal Mecha and external armor. This armor can amplify the Warlock's spirit force and soul force, and form various offensive and defensive means. Its output power is limited to the Infinity Warlock rank. With the current resources, one can be built in a day. Dazzling Light Body, a single combat weapon that can evolve. As long as the core isn't destroyed, it can evolve continuously in battle. It can become more powerful. Equipped with a high-grade soul stone, it can mutate and form a soul mechanical body that can evolve. Its initial fighting strength is at the Junior Glorious Sun Warlock rank. With the current resources, one can be built in 3 months. Starfield Battlestar, a primary artillery and 22 secondary artillery. The primary artillery can seriously injure a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse. Its overall fighting strength is assessed to be at the Infinity Warlock rank. It can defeat an ordinary Junior Infinity Warlock one-on-one. With the current resources, it will take 10 years to build one. Skynet, a comprehensive assessment that it can suppress Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. With the current resources, it will take 100 years to build a complete set. Brilliant Light Emissary, a single combat weapon that wields the law of light. The overall assessment is that it will take 10 days to manufacture. A Glorious Dawn Warlock rank weapon with current resources. Interstellar Explorer, a scouting unit. Their flying speed can reach up to 2 times the speed of light, and they can also perform space jumps. They are the most outstanding interstellar scouting unit. The Astral Energy Absorption Shuttle can enter a constellation and absorb its energy. Yang Feng looked at the top battle robots with a scorching shade in his eyes. After level 5 Shizu technology, the top battle robots basically possess transcendent rank battle prowess. However, with my current resources, it seems to be a bit difficult to manufacture them in large quantities. As long as the Shizu's main battle robots had enough energy, they could work day and night without eating or drinking, producing all kinds of powerful war weapons at full power. However, that would require a huge amount of resources. Yang Feng looked at the huge level 5 matter and energy converter with a smile in his eyes. Resources are the most critical factor hindering my development. Should my next goal be the 36 primary material planes or the astral boundary? Once the level 5 matter and energy converter was built, it would be possible to synthesize the 7-color Aurora Star Stone. It would only be a matter of time before he built another level 5 matter and energy converter. However, even with 10 level 5 matter and energy converters, it would be impossible to increase the current output 5-fold, because there wasn't enough energy and matter to convert. There are many powerhouses in the 36 primary material planes, and who knows how many old freaks are hidden among them. Now that human Holy Spirit warlocks are slowly waking up, I'm afraid that the old freaks of the 36 primary material planes are also slowly waking up. Provoking them is simply courting death. As for the astral boundary, only after I manufacture a large number of interstellar explorers can I explore it. At present, the way to improve my strength as quickly as possible is to integrate the resources at my disposal. Yang Feng looked at the huge level 5 matter and energy converter with countless calculations in his eyes. A cool breeze blew and Yang Feng's body collapsed, turned into specks of light, and disappeared. The Battle Demon Plane, the Battle Demon Sect's headquarters, the floating continent. With a flash of light, Yang Feng landed in the Battle Demon Sect's headquarters and walked towards the depths of the Battle Demon Sect. The Battle Demon Bell Tower was one of the most crucial buildings of the Battle Demon Sect. Once the Battle Demon Bell Tower was rung, it meant that someone wanted to become the Battle Demon Sect's sect master. He was not one of those puppet-like sect masters. Instead, he was a supreme sect master whose words carried enormous weight. In the Battle Demon sect there were many experts and factions. No matter which faction it was, they couldn't subdue the other party, which was why a sect master golem was put in charge of handling the secular affairs of the sect, while the other great elders went into seclusion to cultivate and improve their strength. The sect master had no authority to order the great elders. He was just a puppet sect master. However, the true Battle Demon sect master, whose words carried enormous weight, could use the resources of the entire Battle Demon sect. At the same time, he could directly issue orders to the great elders. Under these restrictions, the Battle Demon sect hasn't had a true sect master whose words carried enormous weight for thousands of years. Yang Feng's figure slowly appeared in front of the Battle Demon Bell Tower. A Moonlight Warlock rank elder standing guard in front of the Battle Demon Bell Tower stepped forward and saluted Yang Feng. Shock shimmered in his eyes and he said, full of peculiarity, "Greetings, great elder. The Battle Demon Bell Tower is just ahead. Are you going there?" Yang Feng replied flatly, "That's right." After examining Yang Feng's identity card, the Battle Demonic Sect's elder retreated to the side and said respectfully, "Please." Yang Feng walked to in front of the Battle Demon Bell Tower, picked up a black hammer beside the Battle Demon Bell Tower, and struck the black giant bell. Ding! As soon as the black bell rang, ripples spread across the entire floating continent. Ding! 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 On the floating continent, numerous runes appeared on the ground and in the sky. Phantoms of gigantic black bells suddenly emerged and vibrated continuously. Vast, resonant sounds reverberated throughout the entire War Demon Plain. The black giant bell projection suddenly flew out of the identity cards of the true disciples and above, entered the heads of the true disciples, and the sound reverberated. Except for some hidden danger zones, more than 99% of the Battle Demon sect's upper echelon heard the Battle Demon bell ringing. Someone rang the Battle Demon bell. Who? Who rang the Battle Demon bell? Who wants to be the true sect master of the Battle Demon sect? Is it Yang Feng? But isn't he a Bright World Warlock? A Bright World Warlock can't be the true sect master of the Battle Demon sect. Yang Feng? Only he has the potential to become the sect master of the Battle Demon sect. But he's just a Bright World Warlock. How can he suppress those Infinity Warlock and Strong Divine Force rank great elders? The experts of the Battle Demon sect were astonished. Streaks of light flew towards the headquarters of the Battle Demon sect. Many of the Battle Demon sect's powerhouses have already guessed that the person who rang the Battle Demon bell is Yang Feng, because only he has the potential to become the true sect master of the Battle Demon sect. A green figure emerged. Yu Wuxian's personal disciple Jing Xiefeng appeared in front of the Battle Demon Bell Tower. Looking at Yang Feng sitting on the bell tower, her beautiful eyes flashed with shock. It's him. Sure enough, it's him. Isn't he in too much of a hurry? The sect master trial by fire isn't that simple. The other great elders won't let him pass the trial so easily. Although the competition within the Battle Demon sect is fierce, but the relationship between fellow disciples is also very friendly. However, although the Fighting Demon sect's great elders welcome Yang Feng to become a part of them, but they may not be willing to see Yang Feng become the Fighting Demon sect's true sect master and surpass them in status. It's him. It's Great Elder Yang. It's really him. The powerhouses of the Battle Demon sect's headquarters flew over and stood outside the bell tower from afar, their eyes flashing with enigmatic light. Ding Longjiang looked at Yang Feng on the bell tower with a complicated gleam in his eyes. It's really him. Ding Longjiang was originally the most promising genius to take over the position of the next sect master of the Battle Demon sect. But once Yang Feng became the true sect master of the Battle Demon sect, Ding Longjiang naturally couldn't be the sect master anymore, which was a big blow to him. Formidable divine force fluctuations descended from the sky, rays of light shone, and 13 great elders of the Battle Demon sect appeared outside the bell tower and looked at Yang Feng sitting on the bell tower with a complicated look in their eyes. The 13 great elders admitted that Yang Feng's potential was tremendous, far above theirs. Hundreds of years later, Yang Feng would undoubtedly become the true sect master of the Battle Demon sect. However, since the last time they met, Almost in the blink of an eye, Yang Feng has already rung the battle demon bell and challenged the battle demon sect's true sect master trial by fire, filling the hearts of the 13 great elders with excitement, jealousy, envy, confusion, and other complicated emotions. Not long after, 4 rays of light flew out, landed in front of the bell tower, and revealed themselves. They were the 4 great elders of the battle demon sect: Yu Wuxian, Huang Yihe, Helian Nu, and Yu Jinggang. Yu Wuxian and the other 3 were not gods, and could freely travel to many planes. Therefore, the great elders were responsible for guarding the sect, while they traveled to various planes to practice cultivation and develop. Chapter 854. Huang Yihe looked at Yang Feng sitting next to the battle demon bell with a complicated look in his eyes. The battle demon sect's sect master trial by fire. He has grown to this point, that's really fast. At that time, Huang Yihe just wanted to form a good relationship with Shi Shui, which was why he gave Yang Feng a chance. At the time, he didn't expect that Yang Feng would seize the opportunity and rise to the top. It hasn't even been 300 years. Yet Yang Feng wants to challenge the battle demonic sect's sect master trial by fire. Helian Nu and Yu Jinggang looked at each other and smiled bitterly. Old man Huang really picked up a great bargain. When Shi Shui revealed her superior level 8 soul aptitude, the 4 great elders of the battle demon sect were all present. When Helian Nu and Yu Jinggang saw Huang Yihe and Yu Wuxian go to fight over Shi Shui, they hesitated for a moment and didn't intervene. They weren't interested in Yang Feng, and thus left Shi Shui and Yang Feng to Yu Wuxian and Huang Yihe respectively. Now, in less than 300 years, Shi Shui has already promoted to a bright world warlock. The battle demon sect doesn't know Shi Shui's true strength, while Yang Feng has begun to challenge the position of the battle demon sect's true sect master. Both of them are dazzling, filling Helian Nu and Yu Jinggang with complicated feelings. The eyes of one of the 3 strong divine force rank gods of the battle demon sect's battle demon plane shimmered with a complicated shade, and he said, "Yang Feng, you rang the battle demon bell. Do you want to accept the trial by fire of the battle demon sect's sect master?" Yang Feng replied calmly, "That's right." Xingrenta said, "Only existences above the infinity warlock rank can serve as the battle demon sect's sect master. Have you promoted to an infinity warlock?" All eyes were focused on Yang Feng. Infinity warlocks, known as almighty warlocks, are terrifying existences who can destroy a plane and pluck the stars and the moon as if they are nothing. In the Great Cloud Dynasty, many of the 10 great sects only had 1 or 2 infinity warlocks in the Zhangji plane. On the Feisua plane, infinity warlocks are existences comparable to strong divine force rank gods. For Yang Feng to have promoted to a bright world warlock before the age of 300 has already shocked everyone in the battle demon sect. If he advanced to an infinity warlock before the age of 300, he would be a freak. Even on the Zhangji plane, where geniuses were as common as clouds and powerhouses were as common as rain, such existences were very rare. I have promoted to an infinity warlock. Wisps of infinity warlock rank fluctuations of power slowly spread from Yang Feng into the surroundings. Infinity warlock. He really advanced to an infinity warlock. As expected of the most powerful genius in the history of our demon fighting sect. When the upper echelon of the battle demon sect sensed the infinity warlock rank fluctuations of power, their countenance flickered, and their eyes shimmered with a complicated shade. They have already guessed that since Yang Feng rang the battle demon bell, he must have some confidence in advancing to the infinity warlock realm. Now that they have seen it for themselves, they are filled with shock. Standing in the crowd, Zhang Hanzhan looked at Yang Feng from afar with a complicated look in her beautiful eyes, and she sighed in her heart. Has he already promoted to an infinity warlock? When Zhang Hanzhan was still a starry sky warlock, Yang Feng was just a great warlock. However, Yang Feng has already advanced to an infinity warlock, while she is still just a moonlight warlock. She doesn't even have the slightest confidence in advancing to a glorious dawn warlock. The gap between the two is so big that she can't even arouse jealousy. Xingrenta said solemnly, "The sect master trial by fire is very dangerous. If you're not careful, you might even die." Yang Feng, are you sure you want to take the battle demon sect master trial by fire? Yang Feng replied, "I'm sure." Without wasting any time, Xingrenta uttered decisively, Okay, then let's go to the Battle God Pavilion. The Battle God Pavilion is located in the deepest part of the Battle Demon Sect's headquarters. It is a majestic hall that covers an area of thousands of hectares and is closed all year round. The moment he entered the Battle God Pavilion, he saw a 500-meter-tall evil spirit with a single horn on its head and countless mysterious runes carved all over its body. It had a hideous expression and was covered in a layer of black shell. It was sealed in a strange stone made from the Forbidden Stone's fragments and other substances. Taboo Stone is a product of the Second Warlock Dynasty that uses taboo spells and some special Archgod bloodline force. Except for Warlock Emperors and Holy Spirit Warlocks, the other warlocks of the 8 Warlock dynasties have no ability to refine Taboo Stone. The Battle Demon Sect only use some Taboo Stone fragments and other sealing materials to seal the evil ogre in the Battle Demon Pavilion. Yangfeng, this is a Warlock Monarch rank Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch. It was captured by the founding ancestor of the Battle Demon Sect and sealed in the Battle Demon Pavilion. Even though tens of thousands of years have passed and the strength of the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch has weakened a lot, but it should still possess Supreme Infinity Warlock rank strength. This evil ogre is fierce and cruel. It has a deep hatred for the Battle Demon Sect. More than 7 people have died at its hands. Whether it is lifting the seal or sealing it again, it will take a certain amount of time. Once the seal is lifted, it will be difficult for us to guarantee your safety. Xingrentu stared at Yangfeng and warned with a solemn expression. Yangfeng is the strongest genius in the history of the Battle Demon Sect. Although Xingrentu and the other great elders don't want Yangfeng to become the Battle Demon Sect's sect master so early and surpass them, but they don't want Yangfeng to die. As one of the 10 great sects of the Great Cloud Dynasty, the Battle Demon Sect has a deep foundation and countless information channels in the Zhangji Plain. The information that the Great Tribulation is coming is no longer a secret among the upper echelons of the Battle Demon Sect. At this time, the relatively united Battle Demon Sect cannot have internal strife. Yangfeng said, "With the Great Tribulation coming, there is no retreat. If the Battle Demon Sect doesn't consolidate its strength, it will be difficult to survive the Great Tribulation." Xingrentu hesitated for a moment, and then took a step back and said, "How about this? We can establish a Great Elder Council. You will be the chairman. What do you think?" Some top warlock groups in the Western world use the Great Elder Council to govern their warlock groups. The power of the chairman of the Great Elder Council is much less than that of the Battle Demon Sect's true sect master. But he is still a bigwig with the most authority in the Great Elder Council. Yangfeng said flatly, "Great Elder Xing, open the seal." Xingrentu frowned slightly, then gave a long sigh, silently recited an incantation, took out a Great Elder identity card, and pointed at it. A black ray of light shot out from the Supreme Elder's identity jade token, and entered the Battle Demon Pavilion. The other Great Elders took out their identity cards, silently recited an incantation, and pointed at it. One after another, the Supreme Elder's jade tokens flew into the air. Strange runes flew out of the jade tokens and entered the Battle Demon Pavilion. Countless runes appeared on the surface of the sealing stone mixed with taboo stone fragments, and then the huge stone collapsed inch by inch and turned into specks of light that entered a mural behind it. 36 black rune chains wrapped around the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch suddenly appeared and shone brightly, and the black rune chains collapsed inch by inch and disappeared. The sealed Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch opened his eyes, and Warlock Monarch rank might slowly spread from him. The countenance of the Battle Demon Sect's true disciples who only have Starry Sky Warlock rank cultivation base changed drastically, and they activated their defensive spells. Defensive spells shone and protected them. Wisps of evil chi pressed down on the Starry Sky Warlock rank true disciples of the Battle Demon Sect, and the magic shields twisted and shattered like bubbles. The god of wind Zhuge flickered with his finger, and wind whirlpools enveloped the true disciples and formed a wind barrier that resisted the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch's evil chi. The countenance of the Moonlight Warlocks flickered, and they stimulated their life force field and set off ripples. They felt some difficulty in breathing. The Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch glanced at Yangfeng with a ferocious glint in his eyes and said with a cold smile, "A puny ant like you came to challenge me?" Evil chi gushed out of the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch like a tide and swept towards Yangfeng, as if to devour him. All kinds of twisted and horrifying faces filled with darkness suddenly appeared, letting out a series of bone-chilling roars. The Starry Sky Warlocks only heard the strange roars when their bodies fell into a strange disorder, and many distorted faces appeared on their bodies. Zhuge Ding waved his hand, and green light enveloped the Starry Sky Warlocks and teleported them away from this place. Standing outside the Battle Demon Pavilion, the great elders of the Battle Demon sect looked nervously at the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch with dignified looks in their eyes. The Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch has the ability to insta-kill any of the great elders here. Even if it is an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse, they will be insta-killed if they are careless. Only outside the Battle Demon Pavilion can the great elders of the Battle Demon sect feel a sense of security. Yang Feng took a step forward and appeared in front of the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch strangely. Primal Chaos runes appeared on his body, and he sent a palm barreling towards the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch. Stupid fellow, to compete with me in strength, how foolish. The Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch smiled ferociously and slapped his palm backhandedly, and a copious amount of evil chi enveloped him. Human faces, beast faces, ogre faces and other weird faces fused with the evil chi and turned into a world shrouded in evil chi. Once an Infinity Warlock is shrouded by this world of evil chi, they will be completely eroded, degenerate, and eventually decay and mutate into a strange, deathly still existence shrouded in evil chi. Chapter 855. In the Battle Demon sect there are many geniuses and powerhouses. When Yang Feng's palm slammed into the strange world shrouded in evil chi, countless primal chaos runes shone, evaporated, purified the evil chi, tore apart the world of evil chi, and blasted into the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch's palm. Boom! The entire Battle Demon Pavilion shook violently as a frightening shockwave spread in all directions, violently colliding with the boundary of the Battle Demon Pavilion, causing ripples to form. The Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch's palm bent, his body swelled, and a large amount of black evil blood burst out of the wounds on his body and sputtered in all directions. In terms of strength, the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch lost? What secret method does Yang Feng cultivate? How come his fleshly body is so powerful? This kind of power is simply too terrifying. Even top body-tempering warlocks don't have such a terrifying fleshly body. The spectating upper echelon of the Battle Demon sect inhaled a breath of cold air and commented spiritedly. The Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch is an ogre evil god with tyrannical strength and formidable fleshly body. When human warlocks fought evil gods with powerful fleshly bodies, they generally used all kinds of secret methods and strange secret treasures to suppress and seal the other party. Yet Yang Feng, like a fierce beast, blasted the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch away. This is simply heaven-defying. Along with flashes of afterimages, Yang Feng, who seems to have turned into an omnipresent existence, barreled towards the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch from all directions. The Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch's huge body burst apart, and a large amount of black evil blood gushed out of him, dripped on the ground, and corroded the barrier on the ground. Suddenly, the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch's eyes flickered with evil light, and his eyelids widened, and 5 eyes appeared in each of his eye sockets. From the 12 eyes, pairs of pears shot out the 6 sins evil light, which contained pride, envy, greed, gluttony, lust and wrath respectively. Even if it is a supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse, when swept by the 6 sins evil light, they will instantly split into 6 personalities that will kill each other, and then be devoured by the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch. When the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch was in his heyday, when human Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses were swept by his 6 sins evil ray, they would split into 6 personalities, kill each other, and then be devoured by him. In the history of the Battle Demon sect, there were several peerless powerhouses who were far stronger than the other supreme elders of the Battle Demon sect. They came to challenge the Heavenly Evil Ogre King, and were swept by the 6 sins evil light. Their personalities were split, they killed each other, and they finally died. Yang Feng has been on guard against the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch for a long time. When the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch's 6 sins evil light appeared, 9 devour black moons containing world force suddenly appeared and crushed towards the Heavenly Evil Ogre Monarch. When the 6 sins evil light slammed into the devour black moons, the devour black moons blurred and collapsed one after another. It wasn't until the last devouring black moon was left that the strange Six Sins evil light was completely devoured. The last devouring black moon forcefully devoured the heavenly evil ogre monarch, frantically devouring its flesh and soul. The heavenly evil ogre monarch roared wildly, surged with evil chi, and struggled frantically inside the devour black moon like an evil god. No matter how the heavenly evil ogre monarch struggled, his flesh, soul, and all his power were directly devoured by the devour black moon. He first turned into a mummy, and then finally turned into dust and disappeared. Only a warlock monarch rank evil ogre king core remained. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and the devour black moon flew back into his body, and wisps of pure life force and soul force returned and nourished his body and soul. He killed the heavenly evil ogre monarch just like that? The heavenly evil ogre monarch, who even supreme infinity warlock rank powerhouses aren't his opponent, was killed just like that? When did Yang Feng become so powerful? The great elders of the battle demon sect were dumbfounded and couldn't believe their eyes. The heavenly evil ogre monarch is a warlock monarch rank evil ogre monarch. Even though he has been sealed for tens of thousands of years and his strength has been greatly weakened, but he still possesses terrifying strength. The Six Sins Evil Ray is an innate ability that can slay supreme infinity warlock rank powerhouses. For such a powerful heavenly evil ogre monarch to be easily killed by Yang Feng, the eyes of the great elders shimmered with incredulity. Yang Feng turned to look at Xingrentu and said flatly, "Great Elder Xing, I should have passed the sect master trial by fire, right?" Among the 17 great elders of the battle demon sect, Xingrentu has lived the longest, has the highest qualifications, and is the strongest. Huang Yihe and Yu Wuxian have advanced to the infinity warlock rank for a shorter period of time. In terms of reputation and status, they can't compare with Xingrentu. A complicated look in his eyes, Xingrentu saluted. "Greetings, sect master." "Greetings, sect master." All the upper echelon members of the battle demon sect present saluted Yang Feng and acknowledged his identity as the battle demon sect master. Huang Yihe looked at Yang Feng with excitement, joy, and at the same time jealousy in his eyes and a smile on his face. "Sect master, my disciple has become the battle demon sect master. Haha, how unexpected. To think that he can become the sect master of the battle demon sect." As soon as Yang Feng ascended to the throne of the battle demon sect master, he began to integrate his forces with the battle demon sect's forces. The battle demon sect is an ancient force that has existed for tens of thousands of years. In addition to the grade 4 plane, the battle demon plane, it also controls 3 grade 4 planes, 10 grade 5 planes, 30 grade 6 planes, 176 grade 7 planes, 321 grade 8 planes, and 574 grade 9 planes. The battle demon sect had spent tens of thousands of years constantly exploring the astral boundary and fighting with powerhouses from other planes. They had fought with their lives on the line to obtain these planes. It is because of the battle demon sect's expansion into the astral boundary that the probability of infinity warlocks dying is extremely high. After Yang Feng entered the battle demon sect, there were only 4 bright world warlocks. This was because the battle demon sect's infinity warlocks have just died in a foreign expedition, leaving only the great elders who have already transformed into gods. After Yang Feng became the battle demon sect master, countless Shizu robots entered the battle demon sect's planes and frantically mined resources day and night. Amidst the mechanical roars, all kinds of rare resources from various major planes were continuously dug out and sent to the battle demon sect's headquarters. The battle demon sect's resource income suddenly increased by hundreds of times. In the light of eternity plane, the various resources Yang Feng plundered from the battle demon sect were poured into munitions factories to produce dazzling light units, dazzling star hunters, magic seal mechas, dazzling envoys, and other advanced weapons. The battle demon sect has been exploring the astral boundary for tens of thousands of years and grasped countless secrets of the astral boundary, as well as many planes with life forms. However, due to their lack of strength, they can only maintain their current sphere of influence, unable to go to war easily. Yang Feng assigned a large number of 5th-generation battle robots and 4th-generation battle robots to the battle demon sect's true disciples who like to fight, and had them attack the planes with resources in the astral boundary. Above a grade 7 plane, There is a Star Destroyer battlestar, an interstellar carrier, and 36 frigates of various models anchored. In the starry sky, countless experts of the eagle-winged ghost race, who had extraordinary wisdom and a pair of eagle wings on their backs, were crazily fighting against the Type 2 Undyings. Their faces were ferocious like ghosts, and they had special runes engraved on their foreheads. The Type 2 Undyings have a strong undying nature. No matter how the eagle-winged ogre powerhouses attack, they recover from their injuries almost instantaneously. The densely packed eagle-winged Devilman clan powerhouses rushed up and engaged in close combat with the Type 2 Undyings. Countless blood fragments fell from the sky and sprinkled on the ground. Eagle-winged ogre monarch, surrender. Submit to the battle demon sect, and you eagle-winged ogre will have a way to survive. Standing loftily in the void, Zhou Feng looked at the 50-meter-tall eagle-winged ogre monarch standing in the deepest part of the eagle-winged ogre territory and said flatly, "The eagle-winged ogre race will never yield." The eagle-winged ogre monarch roared. Runes appeared on its body, and it flapped its wings, completely integrated with the law of wind, and disappeared. In an instant, the eagle-winged ogre monarch appeared behind Zhou Feng and sent a claw swiping at him. A beam of black light descended from the sky and flashed past the eagle-winged ghostly king at an extremely terrifying speed. It finally landed beside Zhou Feng and revealed itself. A 10-meter-tall Type 3 Undyings covered in black armor holding a 10-meter-tall God Slayer blade appeared beside Zhou Feng. The eagle-winged ogre monarch's body split apart and turned into countless fragments that scattered down, turning into a corpse. Zhou Feng pointed with a finger, and a hurricane suddenly appeared, swept the corpse of the eagle-winged ogre monarch, and put it into a storage treasure. What a fearsome golem! This kind of combat power is far beyond that of ordinary moonlight warlocks. Only a fully armed glorious dawn warlock can suppress it. The most frightening thing is that there's more than one of these golems. Zhou Feng looked at the Type 3 Undyings with a complicated look in his eyes. With a thought, black light shone, and 9 Type 3 Undyings suddenly flew over from afar and appeared beside him, their eyes flashing with cold, cruel, and emotionless electronic red light. Chapter 856. In the astral boundary, a fleet consisting of a Star Destroyer battlestar, an interstellar carrier, and 36 frigates was sailing towards a Grade 7 plane. They're here. The beasts of the battle demon sect are here. Let's do it. Wipe them out, don't let a single one of them escape. On a celestial body that the fleet must pass through, the eyes of several strange-looking existences flickered with strange runes as they peeped at the fleet tens of thousands of kilometers away. Countless extraordinary life forms have gathered on the celestial body and formed an army of extraordinary life forms. Evidently, they are preparing to ambush the battle demon sect's fleet. Suddenly, the Star Destroyer battlestar's secondary artillery flashed, and a dense rain of energy beams slammed into the celestial body. The dense army of extraordinary life forms was directly penetrated by the energy beams and turned into fragments that scattered on the ground. Damn it, we were discovered. How can this be? We are clearly tens of thousands of kilometers away from each other, so how did they discover us? Traitors, there are traitors among us. The leaders of the powerful extraordinary life forms all had looks of terror on their faces as they roared madly. An astral extraordinary life form that looks like a snake covered in black scales and shrouded in mist stared at the fleet in the distance, gritted its teeth and roared, "Kill them! As long as we can kill them, everything will be solved." Astral life forms were born powerful, and by relying on their fearsome power to rampage through the world, they were generally simple and crude. They could be easily tricked by human warlocks. However, there were also some astral life forms that were not only powerful, but also far more cunning than human warlocks. They were the most difficult to deal with. These astral life forms were clearly not one of them. Do it. Eat them. The eyes of the powerful extraordinary life form leaders flickered fiercely, and they issued sharp howls, and ripples spread towards the celestial body. A dense crowd of extraordinary life forms flew out of the celestial body, turned into dark clouds, and rushed towards the battle demon sect's fleet. The battle demon sect's fleet was obviously prepared. It fired while retreating. Under the calculations of the optical computer, countless beams of light accurately bombarded the transcendent life forms, harvesting their lives. This is the secret grasped by the sect master. This kind of secret treasure is truly frightening. My battle demon sect has such a terrifying secret weapon of war. There is hope for our sect to prosper. Zhang Hanshan sat in the captain's room of the Star Destroyer interstellar battleship, looking at the holographic projection of the battlefield, her heart filled with joy. On that planet there were extraordinary creatures from several planes, as well as some astral race forces that were wandering in the astral plane. In the past, if the battle demon sect wanted to defeat this force head-on, it would have to mobilize at least 3 glorious sun warlocks, 10 moonlight warlocks, and a large number of starry sky warlocks and great warlocks to form a warlock legion. Besides, even if they defeated the other party, they would suffer a lot of losses, and may even lose moonlight warlocks. But now Zhang Hanshan, commanding a fleet, can slaughter the extraordinary life forms of the several forces unscrupulously. With the starship's terrifying mobility and ultra-long range, it can kite the extraordinary life forms of the several forces until they are dead. This is the first time that Zhang Hanshan has experienced such an easy battle of conquest. A transparent figure flew over from afar and flew towards the Star Destroyer interstellar battleship without setting off any ripples. Decapitation has always been a favorite method of extraordinary life forms with formidable individual strength. When the transparent figure came within 10,000 meters of the Star Destroyer interstellar battleship, the numerous secondary artilleries outside the Star Destroyer interstellar battleship turned, flashed, and fired countless energy beams barreling towards the transparent figure. Countless runes appeared on the transparent figure, and a 10-meter-tall freak covered in a black carapace with 4 arms, each of which holds a black spear, a sword, and a black shield, and exuding glorious sun warlock rank fluctuations of power suddenly appeared. The black shield flickered with flowing light, and a layer of flowing light condensed from countless strange runes enveloped the black shield. When the dense rain of light slammed into the shield, it distorted slightly and deflected to the side. The black shield deflected most of the power of the energy beams, and the remaining small part of the power wasn't enough to pierce through the black shield. The glorious sun warlock rank freak is extremely fast. Blocking the Star Destroyer interstellar battleship's secondary artilleries, it flickered and approached the Star Destroyer interstellar battleship. Sitting on the Star Destroyer interstellar battleship's bridge, the corners of Zhang Hanshan's mouth rose slightly, and she uttered with a light smile, "A glorious sun warlock rank powerhouse, you really think highly of me." If it was before, a moonlight warlock like Zhang Hanshan, even if she is a true disciple of the battle demon sect, would only be able to flee when she encounters a glorious sun warlock rank freak. If she is sneak attacked by a glorious sun warlock rank freak, she will be in danger of dying. But at this time, Zhang Hanshan was sitting in the captain's room, extremely calm, without the slightest fear, and casually pressed a button. An opening opened on the hull of the Star Destroyer interstellar battleship. A green 10-meter-tall dazzling light unit with 4 electronic eyes on its rhombus-shaped head and countless runes engraved on its body, exuding soul fluctuations, and a green 10-meter-tall dazzling light unit with blades of different lengths on its joints appeared. As soon as the dazzling light units appeared, there was no sound of an engine starting. They blurred, and then strangely appeared in front of the glorious sun warlock rank freak and slashed at the freak, leaving afterimages behind. The armored monster also mercilessly swung its weapon at the dazzling light unit. The dazzling light units didn't block in the slightest. Letting the carapace monster's blade slash at it, the dazzling light units were blasted apart. The green saber light slashed at the carapace monster's body, cutting off 3 of its arms and shattering more than half of its carapace. With a flash of black light, the freak regenerated at a speed visible to the naked eye. The freak sneered, "Humph, reckless thing. You want to compete with me in terms of regeneration and defense? Golems are just golems, they have no brains." In an instant, the dazzling light unit and the freak suffered heavy losses. The freak had to admit that the dazzling light unit was powerful. However, the freak couldn't help but feel proud that the dazzling light unit was destroyed by the freak. Green light shone, and the remains of the dazzling light unit quickly fused together. With a flash of green light, it was reborn in front of the freak. How can this be? How can it recover so quickly? The armored monster was dumbfounded. Streaks of green blade shadows swallowed it completely. After dozens of breaths of time, The glorious Sun Warlock rank freak was chopped into countless pieces, and wisps of pure soul force were absorbed by the dazzling light unit, making it more powerful. The dazzling light unit was a special kind of battle robot with undying characteristics and could evolve continuously. The perfect form it could evolve into was the dazzling ruler, which was an ultimate weapon of the Shizu like the Devourer and the Phantom Ruler. At their peak, the Shizu only had less than 20 dazzling rulers. It was easy to imagine how difficult it was to produce dazzling rulers. However, each perfect form dazzling ruler had a very important position in the Shizu. A dazzling ruler could basically suppress a star system. The hull of the Star Destroyer battle robot opened, and 10 Type 3 Undyings suddenly flew out and swept towards the extraordinary life forms like a tide, commanding countless modified 4th-generation battle robots. The multi-armed Black Armor King is dead. How is that possible? Zhang Hanshan is just a Moonlight Warlock. How could she kill the multi-armed Black Armor King? That's impossible. Seeing the glorious Sun Warlock rank freak killed by Yang Feng, the leader of the extraordinary life forms felt a chill in his heart and cried out. The gap between glorious Sun Warlocks and Moonlight Warlocks is huge. Even a Moonlight Warlock from a major sect like Zhang Hanshan has no chance of winning against a glorious Sun Warlock rank freak. Even among glorious Sun Warlock rank freaks, the multi-armed Black Armor King was at the top. For him to die now is simply shocking. Virtually in an instant, the Type 3 Undyings led countless battle robots to rush into the midst of the extraordinary life forms. Under the attack of the modified 4th-generation battle robots, the extraordinary life forms suffered heavy casualties, and blood flowed like rivers, disappearing almost at a speed visible to the naked eye. 2 hours later, the corpses of countless extraordinary life forms appeared in the cold and distorted astral boundary. The 6 Moonlight Warlock rank extraordinary life forms were slain by the dazzling light units one by one. After wiping out the huge army of extraordinary life forms, countless robots flew into the astral boundary and began to clean up the battlefield and collect the corpses of the extraordinary life forms. The corpses of extraordinary life forms are a huge fortune. In the Zhangji Plain, countless warlocks need the corpses of these extraordinary life forms to carry out various experiments. Chapter 857. 3 months passed in the blink of an eye. As soon as the white balls entered the huge rift, they opened up and formed time nodes. Along with flashes of light, infinity warlocks and powerhouses above them flew out from the floating continents occupied by the 6 warlock imperial courts. Once a warlock emperor rank powerhouse is provoked, even if the 6 warlock imperial courts join forces, they still won't be their opponent. At most, they will be able to injure them a little. Sitting in a large base in the light of eternity, Yang Feng looked at the other universe's base with enigmatic light in his eyes, and he issued an order. The black-armored warriors are extremely powerful. They are locked in battle with the starry sky rippers, and the casualty ratio between the two sides is almost 1-1. The giant hand full of eyes slammed into the magic barrier set up by the Time Monarch. Each time it slammed into the barrier, it collapsed and turned into dust. Shortly after, the powerhouses of the 6 warlock imperial courts, led by the 6 monarchs, appeared in front of the huge rift. Yang Feng looked at the weird insects with a dignified shade in his eyes. This is resource recovery. In other words, as long as the other universe has enough resources, they can become stronger and stronger. In a head-on battle, 10 Time Monarchs aren't the opponent of a great holy step powerhouse. But the time text is an Empyrean grade secret method for no reason. It records a powerful sealing secret method. With the Time Monarch and dozens of infinity warlocks coupled with time secret treasures, even a great holy step powerhouse will find it difficult to break this sealing secret method. The Transcendent Monarch frowned slightly and fell into silence. Even if all the powerhouses of the 6 warlock dynasties join forces, coupled with their Empyrean grade secret treasures, they can only contend against a warlock emperor rank powerhouse whose soul has decayed and power has been exhausted to the extreme, making it very difficult for them to act. Crack! Crack! Behind the Time Monarch, dozens of infinity warlocks recited incantations and pointed with a finger, and magic light entered the time nodes and strengthened their power. The Transcendent Monarch's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light, and he uttered unhurriedly, That universe has Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses, and our universe also has Warlock Emperor rank geezers. Wouldn't it be better to open this rift and let the Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses on the other side come over and fight the other race powerhouses? The Taboo Monarch stepped forward and led the Taboo Imperial Court's warlocks to set up a second seal. Waves of incomparably powerful energy came out from the crack and bombarded the seal, causing ripples to form on it. Without any hesitation, under Yang Feng's order, the most powerful elite legion under his command gathered, and the huge mechanical legion formed from countless fourth-generation battle robots flew towards the base of the other universe's powerhouses with the momentum of MT Tai. The powerhouses of the 6 warlock dynasties could only stay in front of the huge rift and reinforce the seal of the huge rift. In the center of the dust storm, the huge meteor with a diameter of 10 kilometers opened and revealed honeycomb-like holes. Warriors covered in black armor jumped out of the holes, opened their mouths, and absorbed the life magic energy of the light of eternity plane. The black-armored warriors turned around, ejected long blades from their hands, and suddenly rushed towards the starry sky rippers. With a flash of light, the Time Monarch's figure fluttered, and he disappeared. The Time Monarch looked at the huge rift and said unhurriedly, "This is a universe rift that connects 2 universes. We must seal this rift for the time being. Otherwise, the energy level of the other universe is much higher than that of our universe, and there are also Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses guarding it. Once they attack us without any scruples, we will be in danger." A voice full of confidence and bewitching intent came from the rift, and wisps of great holy might spread from the rift. The 6 warlock dynasties have Empyrean-grade secret treasures and Holy Spirit warlocks. But even if they have Empyrean-grade secret treasures and Holy Spirit warlocks against a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse, they will be defeated without any suspense. The fusion and devouring of the universes has begun. Countless white balls shone brightly and formed a time net with the time nodes as the center. The law of time? The Time Imperial Court's Time Monarch? The universe you belong to is destined to wither and become resources for the evolution of our universe. Time Monarch, you are a rare talent. Surrender. As long as you serve our universe, you may become an Empyrean step powerhouse in the future. Every Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouse of the Battle Demon sect took a fleet to conquer known Grade 6 planes and expand their forces in the astral boundary. Grade 6 planes and above generally have Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses or intermediate Divine Force rank gods guarding them. With the current strength of the Battle Demon sect, it will take a lot of effort to deal with them. Moreover, the Battle Demon sect has explored many Grade 6 planes and found that they have Infinity Warlock rank forces backing them. Once they attack a Grade 6 plane or above, it will be equivalent to breaking out in a fight to the death with a powerful force. As soon as the big hand covered in strange eyes entered the time node, it was as if it was constantly being eroded by the river of time. It suddenly aged and decayed, and countless strange eyes withered and turned into ashes. As soon as the strange insects flew onto the battlefield, they absorbed the remains of the black-armored warrior, and then flew towards the hive. A huge hand condensed from magic and covered in countless strange eyes suddenly came out of the depths of the rift. With wisps of terrifying holy might, it fiercely grabbed towards the Time King. The Zhangji plane is the only super grade 1 plane that human warlocks have discovered so far. It is a powerful plane that has given birth to eternal sovereigns and the 8 warlock emperors. It began to awaken slowly, and life magic energy pervaded the air. Under the influence of the plane's origin will, the various hidden treasures began to reveal their traces due to some coincidences. The Taboo Monarch uttered coldly, "Those Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses have awakened, but our Lord has yet to return. If they order us to submit, then should we perish together or submit to them?" A huge rift suddenly appeared outside the starry sky of the Heart of Eternity plane, and a pitch-black meteor with a diameter of 10 kilometers suddenly flew out of the rift and fell towards the Heart of Eternity plane. Along with a loud noise, the black meteor fell into a forest in the Heart of Eternity plane, exploded, and set off a terrifying storm. The Time Monarch uttered decisively, "Thank you for your kindness, but I have decided to live or die with the universe I was born in." After the fierce battle lasted for a quarter of an hour, the 3,000 starry sky rippers were wiped out, and 4,000 plus black-armored warriors were slain. After the Zhangji plane absorbed the little bit of crystal light, the entire plane was filled with powerful life magic energy, and its energy rank increased almost all the time. Let's begin. Looking at the huge rift that suddenly appeared in the starry sky, mysterious runes appeared in the star monarch's eyes, and a dignified look appeared on her pretty face. Her figure fluttered, and she flew out of the star imperial court and flew towards the huge rift. The engines of 3,000 starry sky rippers roared, and they suddenly flew out of a nearby warp gate and shot towards the black armored warriors like meteors. Boom! Boom! Some ancient warlock emperor rank powerhouses have survived until the modern era in this way. As if attracted, more than 50% of the crystal light fell into the Zhangji plane. Boom! After the crystal light disappeared, a huge rift appeared in the starry sky of the Zhangji plane, the Feisua plane, the Heart of Eternity plane, and other planes. The Time Monarch silently recited an incantation and pointed with a finger, and white secret treasures flew out of his hand and flew towards the huge rift. Under the impact of the terrifying force, the huge rift cracked open bit by bit, and the rift grew bigger and bigger. After the Time Monarch set up a magic barrier, he immediately stepped aside. These soldier-grade warriors have great warlock rank life force fields, and they're still slowly improving. Are they analyzing the laws of this universe? The great saint-level expert's cold and gloomy voice came out from the huge crack, humph stubborn native monkey. Sure enough, killing you all is the right choice. Without becoming an eternal sovereign, even if it is a warlock emperor rank powerhouse, their soul will decay under the scouring of time, and they will eventually die. Suddenly, the sound of eggshells shattering rang in the universe. As if something has broken, crystal-like light shattered and turned into specks of light that scattered towards the various planes of the universe. The Time Monarch looked at the huge rift in the sky with a dignified look in his eyes and whispered, "The Great Tribulation has officially begun. I wonder how many people can survive the Great Tribulation this time." However, Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses have heaven-defying means. If they really don't want to die, they can use taboo stones to seal themselves and use all kinds of weird methods to avoid the scouring of time and live until the modern era. After the fierce battle, a large number of strange flying insects the size of cows and goats with mouthparts and huge bellies flew out from the hive. The Transcendent Monarch, the Death Monarch, the Star Monarch, and the Magic Note Monarch led the warlocks of the various warlock dynasties to use secret treasures to set up layers of seals on the huge rift. Chapter 858. A Star Destroyer Battlestar appeared in the void, and a beam from its artillery capable of slaying Bright World warlocks barreled towards the other universe's base like a divine punishment. The other universe's beehive-like base suddenly flashed, and countless black plates flew out and formed a huge black shell. When the Star Destroyer artillery's beam slammed into the black shell, it was distorted by a strange force and slammed into the ground, blasting open a huge hole in the ground, and countless gravel splashed. When the terrifying shock wave hit the other universe's base, it couldn't harm the other universe's base in the slightest. Yang Feng's eyes flashed gravely. 90% of the power has been neutralized. Only 10% of the power has been absorbed, as expected of a universe with a higher energy level than this universe. According to Yang Feng's analysis from the data of the Shizu, the energy level of the universe where the Shizu and the world of warlocks were originally about the same, even half a level lower. However, the energy level of the universe that is about to merge with the world of warlocks is much higher than that of the world of warlocks. The upper limit of power that a high energy level universe can hold is much higher than that of a low energy level universe. Generally speaking, the level of civilizations bred by a high energy level universe is much higher than that of a low energy level universe. The reason why the fusion of a high-level universe and the universe of the world of warlocks is a great calamity for the life forms of this universe is that the other party is extremely tyrannical and despair-inducing. A moment of carelessness, and all life forms of the world of warlocks will become slaves of the higher civilization of the other universe. The life forms of the two universes are now in a state of irreconcilable enmity. Only when one side kills the other side's powerhouses and completely dominates the other side can the fusion be realized. An infinity warlock like Yang Feng already belongs to the upper echelon of the world of warlocks. Even if he wants to rely on the life forms of the other universe, He will most likely be killed by the other party and become resources for the other universe's advancement. In the void, a blazing sun battlestar slowly emerged, its artillery flashed, and a beam capable of slaying an infinity warlock slammed into the beehive-like base. Layers of strange black light appeared above the beehive-like base, filled with a strange, smooth, distorted force field. The beam from the blazing sun battlestar's main artillery pierced through the warping force field, tore apart a layer of the base's black armor, and then blasted into the ground and blasted open a bottomless hole. The power of the main cannons of the Scorching Sun interstellar warships can destroy a small part of the defense of this base. However, according to the defense of this base, over 10 Scorching Sun interstellar warships will be required to destroy such a base within a short period of time. Yang Feng stared at the base covered in a black carapace in the distance, and his eyes shimmered with dignity. Black blood vessel-like tubular objects ejected from the damaged part of the base covered by the black carapace, intertwined, and shone with black light and formed a new black carapace. Yang Feng inhaled a mouthful of cold air. Amazing, such a strong self-healing ability. This kind of enemy is indeed troublesome. The energy level of the plane where the Light of Eternity plane is located isn't low, nor is it high. The rift that appeared in the starry sky of the Light of Eternity plane isn't big. As such, the existence that flew out of the rift naturally isn't a fierce character in the other universe. For such an enemy to be able to withstand the bombardment of the blazing sun battlestar's main artillery is simply terrifying. With a thought from Yang Feng, a starfield battlestar in the shape of a pyramid appeared in the void. An incomparably resplendent beam of light descended from the sky and blasted towards the black beehive. In an instant, it pierced through the layer of strange, smooth, and distorted force field outside the beehive and blasted into the black beehive. The black beehive was swallowed by the beam of light in an instant and exploded, and countless fragments sputtered in all directions. Black rays of light flew out of the black beehive and flew towards the starfield battlestar. The black rays of light are soldiers with black wings on the back, covered in black armor, and wielding pike-like pikes. Moonlight warlock rank fluctuations of power diffused from the soldiers in black armor. Yang Feng looked at the black-armored soldiers and narrowed his eyes. Moonlight warlock rank powerhouses, they are soldiers. They are the soldiers of the black beehive. The ones I saw before were just sappers. Once they entered the Moonlight warlock realm, they were transcendents. In the universe of the world of warlocks, Moonlight warlocks were already transcendent rank powerhouses with a lofty status. They were the backbone of the major forces. The birth of a Moonlight warlock was a major event for a warlock group. The number of black-armored soldiers flying out of the black beehive was more than 100,000. 100,000 Moonlight warlocks. This tremendous force was simply terrifying. Even the battle demon sex Moonlight warlocks added together didn't exceed 5,000. Among the 100,000 black-armored soldiers, there were also 5,000 strange soldiers in green armor, who exuded glorious sun warlock rank fluctuations of power. Among them, 300 soldiers in silver armor exuded bright world warlock rank fluctuations of power. Among the 300 silver-armored powerhouses, there were 20 existences covered in gold armor, exuding infinity warlock rank fluctuations of power. When the power of the black beehive erupted, even someone as strong as Yang Feng was shocked. Before Yang Feng entered the core world, the power of the black beehive was enough to make him suffer a great deal. In the void, a huge fleet consisting of 1-star sector-level battlestar, 6 blazing sun battlestars, 24 star destroyer battlestars, 20 aircraft carriers, and 365 frigates appeared. The huge fleet shone brightly, and countless energy beams barreled towards the hive soldiers like a tide. Under the bombardment of the dense net of light beams, black-armored soldiers and green-armored soldiers were blown up from time to time. The 20 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses covered in gold armor were enveloped in a gold force field. When the countless energy beams slammed into the gold force field, they were distorted, unable to harm the 20 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. The doors of the warships opened, and a swarm of 4th-generation battle robots rushed towards the other universe's soldiers like a tide. The huge mechanical torrent collided with the other universe's powerful legion. Boom! 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 The sound of huge explosions rang incessantly. When a large number of fourth-generation battle robots came into contact with the other universe's black armored soldiers, they were destroyed and turned into fireworks that fell to the ground. However, the fourth-generation battle robots under Yang Feng's command number in the hundreds of millions, and they are fearless and ferocious. Under the command of the 20 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses in gold armor, the other universe's powerhouses pierced through one defensive line after another. But there are still many powerhouses who died under the siege of the Mechanical Legion. The components of the Type 2 Undyings that were destroyed flew back one by one and automatically repaired themselves. Then they immediately threw themselves into battle like monsters that couldn't be killed. It's time. Do it. When Yang Feng saw the other universe's powerful legion pierce through the defensive line formed by 24th generation battle robots, he ordered coldly. A huge group of 1 million 5th-generation primary battle robots, consisting of brilliant star hunters, dazzling light entities and brilliant envoys suddenly appeared. Led by the 3 supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses Agnipe, Nerissa, and Beskia, as well as the Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses Yu Yan, Yu Tianling, Alexia and Seabass, they rushed towards the other universe's legion. After being baptized by the artillery fire of the fleet and besieged by the 4th-generation Mechanical Legion, the strength of the other universe's legion has been reduced by about 20%. When the 3 supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses Agnipe, Nerissa, and Beskia attacked, 3 Fallen Angel Swords / 3 Junior Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and insta-killed them. The other universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses immediately formed 3 groups of 3 and fought fiercely with Agnipe, and the other 2 supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. None of the other universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses is an opponent of Agnipe. But after the 3 of them joined forces, they formed a strange resonance, and their strength increased sharply. Each of them is equivalent to superimposing the power of the other 2, and they forcibly blocked a supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse like Agnipe. The other universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses also formed a formation of 3 and fought fiercely with Yu Yan and the other Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, and they vaguely gained the upper hand. However, when the huge 5th-generation battle robots composed of brilliant star hunters, dazzling light units, and brilliant light emissaries charged into the other universe's legion, the other universe's legion suffered heavy casualties under the siege of the Mechanical Legion. The brilliant star hunter moved like a ghost. One after another, after images flickered, and the black armored warriors were chopped into countless pieces. Illuminated by the light controlled by the brilliant light emissaries, the fragments were purified and turned into ashes. The dazzling light bodies frantically slashed at the silver-armored warriors of the Otherverse, chopping them in two in a suicidal manner before they could react. Chapter 859. Caught off guard. More than 70 of the 300 Bright World Warlock rank silver-armored powerhouses were killed at once. Before they could repair themselves, the glorious emissaries' light of purification slammed into their corpses and purified them. Countless hidden mistwalkers suddenly turned into mist, and an endless mist enveloped the battlefield, blocking the communication and perception of the other universe's warriors. The mist of the mistwalkers is still eroding the power of the other universe's warriors. Inside the mist, the perception of the other universe's powerhouses is deprived, and their strength drops by a notch. Inside the mist, under the guidance of optical computers, brilliant star hunters appear and disappear mysteriously and slay the other universe's warriors. The 100,000 Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses who luckily escaped from the hive have suffered heavy casualties, with a large number of powerhouses dying at every moment. Retreat! The complexion of the Supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse covered in glittering gold armor flickered, and he roared. Although the other universe's powerhouse spoke the language of another universe, but thanks to the analysis of the Level 5 optical computer, the meaning of the word was easily parsed. Warlocks have all kinds of strange means. One of them is called alien language analysis. As long as you cast this spell, you can parse any alien language you don't understand. Only some alien languages full of mysterious law power cannot be parsed by this spell. Since the language the other universe's powerhouse used doesn't contain any extraordinary power, it was naturally parsed by Yang Feng's Level 5 optical computer network in an instant. At the other universe powerhouse's command, rays of light shone, and the other universe legion's powerhouses dispersed. Displaying all kinds of strange powers, they turned invisible and disappeared. Suddenly, the gold armor of the 17 Infinity Warlock rank gold-armored powerhouses split open, and 17 figures flew out, twisted, blurred, and disappeared. Exuding Infinity Warlock rank power, the 17 gold armors fought with Agnipe and the other Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, only slightly weaker than before. Yang Feng's eyebrows wrinkled slightly. Seeing that things aren't looking good, he immediately retreated. This kind of enemy is really troublesome. Yang Feng was most fond of enemies who fought to the death without retreating, who confronted him head-on and were ultimately killed by him. Those cunning enemies who ran away when they couldn't win were the most troublesome. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose slightly, revealing a trace of a smile. Unfortunately, you chose the wrong place to log in. If this was any other place, I wouldn't be able to do anything to you, but this is one of my lair. You actually dared to come to my lair. How can you leave alive? Yang Feng willed and issued an order. Start the Skynet. In the mountains, plains, deserts, and oceans of the heart of Eternity World, strange radar-like machines extended out. From the countless radar-like machines, strange rays of light suddenly shot out in all directions. In an instant, the entire world of the heart of Eternity was enveloped by that strange light. Enveloped by the strange light, the laws and power of the entire world of the heart of Eternity were controlled and reconstructed by the strange light. This is the pinnacle level 5 Skynet. The level 5 Skynet can change the laws of heaven and earth in this area, and extract all the power in this world for its own use. Originally, with the resources at Yang Feng's disposal, it was impossible to establish such a level 5 Skynet. However, after integrating the behemoth that is the Battle Demon Sect, and using the huge amount of resources accumulated by the Battle Demon Sect, Yang Feng was able to establish level 5 Skynet in several key locations in one go. Strands of strange ripples spread out in all directions, and the already invisible Otherverse black-armored warriors suddenly appeared. The figures of brilliant star hunters and dazzling light units flickered and slayed the other universe black-armored warriors. As the strange ripples surged, green-armored warriors and silver-armored powerhouses appeared. The strange ripples set off by the Skynet wrapped around the Otherverse soldiers like ropes, making them feel as if they were carrying mountains on their backs, and their movements slowed down by several times. Hundreds of dazzling light units rushed towards the group of green-armored warriors and silver-armored powerhouses. Only by slaying Glorious Sun Warlock rank green-armored warriors and Bright World Warlock rank silver-armored powerhouses can the dazzling light units evolve rapidly. Slaying Moonlight Warlock rank black-armored warriors has little effect on the dazzling light units. Go to hell. Eyes shot with blood. A silver-armored Bright World Warlock rank powerhouse grasped a 20-meter-long silver scythe and brandished it, and countless silver blade rays slashed at the dazzling light bodies. The dazzling light units activated their energy shields. When the silver blade rays slashed through their energy shields, they slashed open huge holes in the outer armor of the dazzling light units. Rays of silver light flashed, and the dazzling light body quickly repaired itself at a speed visible to the naked eye. One dazzling light unit after another slammed into the scythe net formed by the silver-armored powerhouse's scythes. The dazzling light battle blades collided with the scythes and were blasted away. After the hundreds of dazzling light entities were knocked away, 8 dazzling light entities took advantage of the moment when the silver-armored powerhouse's power weakened. 2 dazzling light entities brandished their dazzling light battle blades to parry the attack of the silver-armored powerhouse, while the other 6 dazzling light entities took the opportunity to slash at the silver-armored powerhouse, severely injuring him. Under the frenzied siege of hundreds of dazzling light units, the silver-armored powerhouse was finally cut into countless pieces, and most of his power was absorbed by the dazzling light units. Besieged by the dazzling light units, the silver-armored powerhouse was killed by the dazzling light units. As soon as the black-armored warriors appeared, they were insta-killed by the brilliant star hunters. Through the analysis of the level 5 optical computer, Yang Feng quickly made a judgment. The strength of a dazzling light unit is equivalent to that of a green-armored warrior, while 100 dazzling light units are equivalent to that of a silver-armored powerhouse. Fortunately, I integrated the resources of the Battle Demon Sect. Otherwise, even if I could defeat the other universe's powerhouses, it would be difficult to wipe them out. Besides, I would have lost a lot of strength. Chapter 860. The Light of Eternity Plane. In the center of a large underground laboratory, there is a huge hive that was blasted apart by a Starfield battlestar, with only half of it remaining. The door of the large underground laboratory suddenly opened, and Yang Feng's flesh golem avatar strode into the laboratory. After integrating the resources of the entire battle demon sect, Yang Feng obtained countless precious resources, and his flesh golem avatar possesses Junior Infinity Warlock rank battle prowess. However, this kind of mechanical golem with Junior Infinity Warlock rank battle prowess consumes too many resources. Yang Feng only built 2 before stopping. The hive is still alive. How surprising! When Yang Feng came to in front of the hive, he took a closer look and saw that the inside of the hive, which has been mostly broken, exposed countless black tubular tissues resembling blood vessels. Traces of black mucus flowed out of the black tubular tissue, repairing the damage inside the beehive. Interesting. Yang Feng's heart stirred, and a swarm of ant-like robots poured out of the door of the laboratory and crawled towards the hive. These ant-like robots are called analyzers, and they are responsible for analyzing the technology contained in the spoils of war of various captives. The Shizu are not a race that is stuck in a rut. After defeating strong enemies, they plundered the other party's technology for research and analysis, and finally became the hegemon of the universe. The energy level of the Shizu's universe is half a level lower than that of the world of warlocks, and the world of warlocks is half a level lower than that of the other universe's powerhouses. This is equivalent to the energy level of the Shizu's universe being a level lower than that of the other universe. Therefore, although Yang Feng has mastered Shizu technology, but he attaches great importance to the other universe's technology. When the swarm of analyzers crawled into the hive ejected countless black tubes that sprayed a large amount of black acid that swept towards the analyzers. When the ant-like analyzers were swept by the black acid, their energy shields were corroded at once, and their entire bodies were corroded by the black acid. After the black acid corroded the analyzers, they slowly entered the hive and turned into nutrients for the hive. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a dignified shade. Amazing, this hive's self-defense system is really powerful. So much has been destroyed, but the defense system hasn't been destroyed yet. Under the bombardment of the star sector-level interstellar battleship's main cannons, more than 2/3 of the beehive had been destroyed, and a large amount of energy had been activated to protect the otherverse powerhouses. Only then were the 100,000 God-fiend powerhouses ejected. If it wasn't for the hive's defensive power, then under the bombardment of Yang Feng's artillery, at least 80,000 of the other universe's 100,000 transcendent rank powerhouses would have been killed. Even if the Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses were unlucky, they would have been killed. Yang Feng contemplated for a moment, and then walked towards the inside of the hive. If he couldn't analyze the fluctuations of the law of causality in this beehive, he wouldn't be able to trace it back to the main body by killing the incarnation. As soon as Yang Feng stepped into the hive, strange ripples pervaded the hive and curled around him, as if spears, pitch-black, sharp tentacles stabbed at Yang Feng from all directions. Yang Feng's mind stirred slightly and a transparent protective cover appeared around him. When the sharp, spear-like tentacles stabbed into the protective cover, they were ricocheted away. A stream of data flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and he analyzed the defense mechanism of the hive. The strength of this attack can assassinate Moonlight Warlocks, but it won't have much effect on Glorious Sun Warlocks. After the sharp tentacles were bounced off, they suddenly opened, revealing their chrysanthemum-like mouthparts. Streams of black acid shot out from the mouthparts and rolled towards the transparent shield. Sizzle! A series of crisp sounds came from the transparent barrier. It was clear that the strange acid was corroding the transparent barrier. The acid is extremely corrosive. It can corrode a Glorious Sun Warlock rank magic shield. Sure enough, the main defense system of the hive has been damaged. Yang Feng activated the energy shield and strode into the hive. With a wave of his hand, wind blades slashed at the blood vessel-like tentacles and severed them one after another. All of a sudden, the hive swelled, and countless runes appeared all over it. Shit, it's going to blow itself up. Yang Feng's face flickered, and he blurred into motion and flew outside. The jet-black beehive suddenly collapsed inward. In an instant it exploded and endless black light bombarded in all directions. It hit the walls of the underground laboratory, causing ripples to form on them. What an amazing method! When the frightening black light hit the energy shield around Yang Feng, it set off ripples, causing him to crease his eyebrows slightly. If he can analyze the secrets of the hive, it will naturally be of great benefit to him. It can upgrade Shizu technology. However, the other universe's sense of secrecy is clearly very strong. It won't be that simple to analyze their technology. The eyes of the Infinity Warlock rank flesh golem dimmed, and Yang Feng withdrew his consciousness from the golem. The light of eternity plane in another mechanical prison is divided into numerous single rooms, each of which has an ice coffin. The ice coffins contain the other universe powerhouses Yang Feng captured alive. With a flash of teleportation light, the ice coffin disappeared and appeared in another laboratory. Countless sharp mechanical tubes pierced into the brains of the other universe powerhouses inside the ice coffins and extracted and analyzed the information in their brains. Boom! There was a crisp sound, and the brain of the other universe powerhouse suddenly exploded. A huge explosion enveloped the laboratory and destroyed a large number of mechanical tubes. Failed again. The other universe's bright world warlock rank powerhouses have strange memory chips in their brains. Once the memory chips are touched, their heads will explode. If you want to directly read their memories, I'm afraid you'll need to use the Mind Lord. Yang Feng frowned slightly as he watched the other universe powerhouse's brain explode. In a fierce battle, intelligence comes first. For the world of warlocks, intelligence is of vital importance. The universe on the other side of the rift is half an energy level higher than the world of warlocks, and there are who knows how many powerful existences there are. If he can't get intelligence on the other side of the rift, then the world of warlocks will have a 90% chance of losing before the war even starts. However, the defense of the brains of the Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses is slightly weaker. I can barely read their memories. Yang Feng looked at the large number of other universe powerhouses lying on the experiment tables in the laboratory, whose physical characteristics are 90% similar to humans, and the corners of his mouth rose into a smile. Before long, the various machines in the laboratory read a lot of precious information from the brains of the other universe's Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses. The other universe's powerhouses call their universe the Gamana universe. The Gamana universe is controlled by three eternal sovereigns, namely the Divine Eyes Eternal, the Wing Eternal, and the Frost Eternal. Among them, the Divine Eyes Eternal is the most ancient Eternal, who once unified the Gamana universe, and has a lifespan of more than 3 billion years. Originally, with the Divine Eyes Eternal around, it was impossible for other Eternal sovereigns to be born. However, 2 billion years ago, the Gamana universe had a war of devouring with another universe. The Divine Eyes Eternal was severely damaged in the war of devouring, and the Wing Eternal suddenly emerged and took the opportunity to promote to an Eternal. 1 billion years ago, the Gamana universe had a war of devouring with another universe, and the Frost Eternal took the opportunity to rise and became the Gamana universe's third Eternal. The Divine Eyes Eternal has the Bonner God race, the Wing Eternal has the Winged God race, and the Frost Eternal has the Frost God race. The three god races dominate the entire Gamana universe. Below the three god races, there are still 18 sacred races. They are the Fantasy Butterfly, Red Caltrop, Green Caltrop, White Caltrop, Purple Caltrop, Shadowclaw, Scarlet Flame, Light Lightning, Dark Sea, Star God, Wave Rock, Giant God, Spirit Glory, Ghost Blade, Gold Whirl, Wind Shadow, and Swift Steel. Among the 18 sacred races, each of them has a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. Powerhouses are as common as clouds in the sky. In addition to the 18 sacred races, there are countless other races, large and small, attached to the various sacred races. The slightly more powerful races have Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses. It was the private army of Baron Loanka of the Green Caltrop race that attacked Yang Feng's territory. The Gamana universe's powerhouses have already spread the word that the universe where warlocks reside, which is called the Jeddah universe by the Gamana universe, is a low-energy level universe. The powerful races of the Gamana universe mobilized and began to fight for the annexation of the Jeddah universe. Baron Loanka was sent to carry out a reconnaissance mission. His main task was to investigate the Jeddah universe. But he was unlucky. He ran into Yang Feng's base and was wiped out in one fell swoop by Yang Feng, whose strength has just increased greatly. Not good. This is really not good. 3 eternal sovereigns. The Gamana universe actually has 3 eternal sovereigns. This is really bad news that can't get any worse. After Yang Feng obtained a lot of information, his heart became heavier. Eternal sovereigns are fearsome existences who are not affected by the erosion of time, and are far stronger than Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses. If it wasn't for the barrier between the 2 universes, an eternal sovereign could wipe out the world of Warlock's resistance one by one. Yang Feng came to a realization: unless I can promote to an eternal before the 2 universes are completely connected, I won't be able to control my own fate. Chapter 861. In the war of annexation between the 2 universes, the strong get stronger and the weak get weaker. If you want to survive such a great tribulation and take control of your own fate, you have to become the strongest powerhouse. In the starry sky outside the battle demon plane there was a flash of light. Amid distortions, 6 hives of the Gamana universe that looked like beehives suddenly appeared. This is the battle demon sect, one of the 10 great sects of the Great Cloud Dynasty. It is currently one of the rising forces of this universe and has great vitality. If we destroy it, we'll be able to get great merit points when we go back. In the deepest part of a divine nest, a handsome young man with red hair and a red rhombus-shaped crystal between his brows said with a smile. In front of the young powerhouse from the red rhombus race, there was a massive round table. Seated at this table were a blurry shadow claw race powerhouse, an incomparably tall giant god race powerhouse, a dark sea race powerhouse who seemed to be swallowed by endless darkness, a purple rhombus race powerhouse with a purple rhombus crystal embedded between his eyebrows, and a ghost blade race powerhouse with a hideous appearance and sharp blades all over his body. These 6 powerhouses are the masters of the 6 hives. The blurry Shadowclaw powerhouse uttered, "The battle demon sect?" This warlock group went on expeditions everywhere. Their battle strength was extremely tyrannical. Moreover, this warlock group is guarded by monarch-grade secret treasures. It will be a bit troublesome to break into their hive. I have to admit that the aboriginals of this world of warlocks are very strong. They are second only to our former enemies, the Moga universe and the Shera universe. The Moga universe is the first powerful enemy the Gamana universe has encountered. At the time, the Divine Eyes Eternal almost died in the battle against the Moga universe. He had to let the Wing Eternal advance to an Eternal before he defeated and annexed the Moga universe. The Shera universe is the second powerful enemy the Gamana universe has encountered. The Divine Eyes Eternal and the Wing Eternal were forced to let the Frost Eternal advance to an Eternal. The Shadowclaw powerhouse clearly attaches great importance to the world of warlocks. The Red Rhombus race powerhouse uttered unhurriedly, "After all, this universe is a powerful universe that has given birth to eternal sovereigns. It can't be underestimated. That is why we must act and destroy all the forces with potential. We cannot give them the chance to grow. Otherwise, even a piece of trash would become a great enemy of our universe under the influence of this universe's will." The other 6 experts were silent for a while, then nodded slightly. Whenever 2 universes devoured each other, the will of the universe would try its best to nurture a powerful existence within its own universe to contend against the powerful existences of the other universe. When the Gamana universe devoured other universes, it encountered such a situation many times. The seemingly unremarkable nobodies grew rapidly in the universe war, and eventually grew into terrifying existences that could threaten the Gamana universe. If it weren't for the fact that the Gamana universe's 3 eternal sovereigns are simply unfathomable existences, suppressing one freak after another from other universes. The Gamana universe has already been annexed by other universes. The demonic fighting sect has been developing at an astonishing speed, annexing countless small planes, and has become one of the key targets of the Gamana universe. The Hong Rhombus race powerhouse smiled and said, "Then let's begin." 2 beehives suddenly opened, and swarms of black-armored, green-armored, and silver-armored powerhouses, commanded by 10 gold-armored powerhouses, flew towards the demonic fighting plane. A beehive unfolded and countless blurry, shadow-like beings suddenly flew out. A beehive unfurled, and one giant god race expert after another, each of them more than 100 meters tall and covered in countless profound runes, flew out into the world below. A beehive unfolded and blurry, distorted beings shrouded in darkness suddenly flew out. A beehive opened up, and a monster with sharp blades all over its body flew out. The blades were shrouded in strange runes. The 6 powerhouses that flew out of the beehive flew towards the demonic fighting plane from 6 different directions. Open fire! The demonic fighting plane Xingrunta looked at the swarm of transcendent rank powerhouses in the sky with a dignified look in his eyes, and he ordered coldly. In the demonic fighting plane, countless mountains, deserts, plains, and forests suddenly separated, and various energy beam artilleries and live ammunition artilleries extended. The entire battle demon plane turned into a terrifying fortress, and a rain of light swept towards the sky from the battle demon plane. The monsters that flew out of the 6 hives were swept by the rain of light and exploded one by one, turning into fragments that scattered in all directions. Xingrunta watched the countless transcendent rank powerhouses in the sky being killed by the rain of light, and his eyes revealed a look of joy. I wonder where the sect master got his inheritance. It's really amazing. He didn't need to consume magical crystals to possess such power. Amazing! The demonic fighting sect's headquarters also has powerful offensive arrays set up by generations of warlocks. However, the consumption of these powerful offensive arrays is enormous. Activating them consumes an astronomical number of magic crystals. The energy source used by the mechanical artilleries is high-energy crystals. Although high-energy crystals can't enhance a warlock's extraordinary power like magic crystals, but it is much easier to obtain them than magic crystals. In the starry sky, an eye suddenly appeared on the forehead of the purple rhombus race and red rhombus race powerhouses dressed in armor of different colors. Rays of light shot out from the eye and barreled towards the countless artilleries down below. Boom! 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 The beams of light accurately bombarded the turrets below, shattering them one by one. At this time Yang Feng, who has quietly arrived at the demonic fighting sect, watched the battle through a holographic projection, and analyzed. The Gumana universe's powerhouses also have long-range offensive power. However, the Gumana universe's evolution also focuses on individual strength. There is still a gap between long-range firepower and Shizu technology. There are 3 Eternal Sovereigns and 18 Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses in the Gumana universe. They were extremely powerful, and each of them had the terrifying power to suppress an ordinary universe. Under these circumstances, the civilizations of the Gumana universe naturally evolved in the direction of strength. For example, the gold armor can enable a red rhombus race bright world warlock rank powerhouse to possess infinity warlock rank battle prowess, which is simply unimaginable in the world of warlocks. Therefore, compared with the Shizu who specialize in interstellar warfare, their long-range firepower is far inferior. After paying the price of tens of thousands of casualties, the transcendent rank powerhouses of the 6 races crossed the defensive line and appeared above the demonic fighting sect's headquarters. The 6 races dispatched a total of 60 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and 1,800 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. This formidable force is simply despair-inducing. It should be noted that the demonic fighting sect currently only has Yang Feng, the sect master, and 17 great elders above the Bright World Warlock rank. In terms of strength alone, the gap between the 2 sides is like a natural chasm. Yang Feng ordered coldly, "Activate the Dragon King Great Array." Along with flashes of light, countless mysterious runes in the demonic fighting sect flashed, and endless power surged towards the floating continent where the demonic fighting sect is located. In the center of the floating continent, a huge mountain range that stretched for thousands of kilometers trembled slightly, and then the entire mountain range split open. Then a 1,000-meter-long ancient dragon king flew out of the mountain range, exuding an ancient aura, covered in countless runes, and with soulless eyes. As soon as the ancient dragon king appeared, it opened its mouth and spat out a golden flame that swept towards the sky. Swept by the gold flames, More than 20 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses screamed and turned to ashes. Countless battle angels suddenly flew out from the demonic fighting sect's headquarters. The demonic fighting planes gods cast all kinds of powerful divine spells and raised the strength of the battle angels by a large margin, and then sent them flying towards the Gumana universe's powerhouses in the starry sky. The soldiers among the battle angels only possess great warlock rank battle prowess. Compared to the Moonlight Warlock rank soldiers of the Gumana universe, the gap in strength is huge. However, the cannon fodder battle angels can still resist the Gumana universe's powerhouses for a while. This allows the demonic fighting planes artilleries to display a more fearsome offensive output. As soon as the archaic Dragon King appeared, it plunged into the center of the battlefield and spewed gold flames that burned Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses to ashes. Countless flames sprayed out of the demonic fighting plane's floating continent and formed a sea of fire that nourishes the archaic Dragon King, exuding Warlock Monarch rank breath, enabling it to easily mobilize fire elemental particles and burn the enemy. The Gumana universe's powerhouses have rich combat experience. 60 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses led more than 1,000 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses barreling towards the archaic Dragon King. When various attacks slammed into the archaic Dragon King was riddled with scars. After all, the archaic Dragon King is an inanimate object. Even when facing 10 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, it can still hold the upper hand. But when facing 60 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, it was already a testament to its tyrannical fleshly body that it wasn't blown up in an instant. Yang Feng frowned and pressed a button. 10 Starfield Great Artillery quickly rose from the demonic fighting plane's floating continent, and 10 beams of light tore through the void and barreled towards the 6 hives in the starry sky. Boom! 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 Bombarded by the 10 beams of light, 3 of the 6 hives were instantly turned to ashes and the other 3 were blasted apart. Countless Gumana universe's powerhouses flew out and fled in a sorry state. Chapter 862. Blazing Sun and Star Destroyer artilleries rose from the floating continent, shone brightly, and fired a rain of light barreling towards the 6 other race powerhouses at the Bright World Warlock rank and above. Caught off guard, hundreds of Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses were wiped out by the rain of light, and 3 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses were seriously injured. Seeing that the hives were breached and the 3 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses were seriously injured, the remaining Gumana universe's powerhouses shuddered and looked at the 10 Starfield Great Artilleries with apprehension in their eyes. However, after the 10 Starfield Great Artilleries destroyed 3 hives and seriously injured the other 3 hives, they entered the charging phase, unable to continue firing. After the Shizu strengthened and modified the Blazing Sun and Star Destroyer artilleries, their firing rate has been reduced from 1 shot every 5 minutes to 1 shot every minute. They can't be exempted from the charging time. 30 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses led 600 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses of the Gumana universe to launch an attack on the Starfield Great Artilleries, while withstanding the artillery barrage and the siege of angels. Bone blades, light blades, wind blades, shadow rays, and other attacks barreled towards the 10 Starfield Great Artilleries from afar. As long as the 10 Starfield Great Artilleries are destroyed, with the 50+ Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and 1,000+ Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses, there is still hope to destroy the Battle Demon sect. A huge energy shield suddenly appeared. When the bone blades, light blades, wind blades, shadow rays, and other attacks slammed into the huge energy shield, they set off ripples, yet they couldn't break through the huge energy shield. Countless strengthened 4th-generation battle robots poured out like a tide and turned into a torrent of steel that rushed towards the 30 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and 600+ Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. Lightning, gravity ray ball, mist, ice. After the 4th-generation battle robots have been modified and strengthened, each of them is comparable to a Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouse and possesses the power to threaten Infinity Warlock rank and Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. The 30 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and 600 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses submerged in the virtually endless 4th-generation battle robots and engaged in a frenzy. In the War Demon plane, hangars opened one after another, and a dense crowd of fourth-generation primary battle robots opened their energy shields and entered the battlefield. After being modified and strengthened, the combat strength of the fourth-class battle robots was not far from that of the black armored warriors of the purple rhombus race. However, their numbers were over 100 times that of the black armored warriors of the purple rhombus race. On the battle demon plane, engines roared and light shone. Under the attack of the Gumana universe's powerhouses, a large number of fourth-generation battle robots exploded, and parts splashed about. 3 black rays suddenly flashed, and Agnipe and the other 2 Supreme Infinity Warlock rank fallen angels hiding among the fourth-generation battle robots suddenly launched a sneak attack. The 3 fallen angel sword rays stabbed into the 3 gold-armored powerhouses, and then fallen angel fire erupted and burned the 3 gold-armored powerhouses to ashes. After the attack succeeded, Agnipe and the other 2 disappeared into the huge mechanical torrent. With the death of the 3 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, the other race powerhouses were both shocked and angry, and they attacked in that direction. Countless rays of light shone and covered the void. The joint attack of dozens of Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses wiped out thousands of fourth-generation battle robots, and even the chips of the Undyings were destroyed, unable to regenerate. 3 black sword rays suddenly appeared, and 3 bright world warlock rank other race powerhouses were enveloped by fallen angel fire, and they screamed miserably and turned into ashes. Agnipe and the other 2 Supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses are seasoned Supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. Equipped with the fallen angel armor tailored for them by Yang Feng, they moved unpredictably in the mechanical sea and slayed Infinity Warlock rank and Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. Alexia, Yu Yan, and Yu Tianling also threw themselves into the battle. The 3 of them hid in the mechanical sea and specifically hunted Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. When the archaic Dragon King, who was already riddled with scars, dived into the sea of fire, it opened its maw, and a copious amount of fire was sucked into its maw like a tide, and its injuries healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. The archaic Dragon King is one of the underlying cards of the Battle Demon sect. As long as it isn't destroyed immediately, it can absorb the surrounding sea of fire and repair itself. As soon as the archaic Dragon King began to repair itself, it opened its maw, and a gold pillar of fire swept towards the sky. Hit by the gold pillar of fire, 6 Infinity Warlock rank Shadowclaw powerhouses were burned to ashes. The 1,000-plus Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses launched attacks at the archaic Dragon King, and countless rays of light barreled towards the archaic Dragon King. Countless runes appeared on the body of the archaic Dragon King, and beams of light shot into the sky from the Battle Demon sect's floating continent and entered the archaic Dragon King. The countless runes formed a magic shield in the shape of a tortoise shell. When the 1,000-plus Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses slammed into the magic shield shattered. The countless fourth-generation battle robots took this opportunity to attack and killed 30-plus Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. The other race Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses had no choice but to stop attacking the archaic Dragon King, or else they would be torn to pieces by the mechanical torrent. Suddenly, dazzling beams of light shot out from the floating continent and entered the Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses of the other race powerhouses. In an instant, 200 other race Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses were vaporized. At the same time, the Warlock towers on the floating continent shone, and lightning, ice cones, fire, curse rays, and other powerful spells shot into the sky and barreled towards the Gumana universe's powerhouses. One after another, the Gumana universe's Bright World Warlock rank and Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses were blasted apart, turned into specks of light, and disappeared from the world. Lent, what do we do now? The leader of the Shadowclaw race, who escaped from the 6 hives, watched as a large number of powerhouses die at every moment, and asked with an unsightly expression. The leader of the Purple Rhombus race uttered solemnly, "Retreat. Our intelligence is inaccurate. The Battle Demon sect is far stronger than we thought. If we continue to fight, we won't be able to retreat even if we want to." The giant God race powerhouse said loudly, "We still have so many troops. If we throw them all in, we may be able to break the Battle Demon sect's defensive line and kill all the aboriginals. As long as we kill them all, we can occupy the Battle Demon plane, repair the hives, and restore our fighting strength. Nearly 100 Infinity Warlocks, 2,000 Bright World Warlocks, 50,000 Glorious Sun Warlocks, and 600,000 Moonlight Warlocks escaped from the 6 hives. That terrifying power could completely crush the Battle Demon sect. The leader of the Purple Rhombus race, Lent, stared at the almost endless 4th-generation battle robots and said unhurriedly, "Our intelligence was wrong. The Battle Demon sect still has many trump cards hidden. They are heavily guarded. If we continue to fight, we may not have a chance of winning." The eyes of the leader of the Shadowclaw race shimmered fiercely, and he uttered, "Among them, there are less than 10 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. Even if there are 3 Supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, after the 6 of us put on our equipment, we possess Supreme Infinity Warlock rank battle prowess. As for Bright World Warlocks, we still have more than 2,000. If we attack with all our might, we have a 70% chance of breaking their defensive line. If we retreat now, the people we lost before will have died in vain. I agree to retreat. If we don't retreat now, we'll be in danger." The leader of the Red Rhombus race pointed at the red rhombus on his forehead, and red light flickered and formed a holographic projection in front of him. In the holographic projection, a huge fleet consisting of 1-star sector-level interstellar battleship, 10 Blazing Sun interstellar battleships, 30-star destroyer battleships, 20 aircraft carriers, and 130 frigates quietly floated behind a planet. They were almost transparent and in an invisible state. Using some unknown method, the leader of the Red Rhombus race discovered the invisible fleet. When the leaders of the 4 hives saw this scene, they inhaled a breath of cold air. Since the huge Starry Sky fleet is invisible, it is clear that the Battle Demon sect's defense is still at ease. If all the forces of the 6 hives are invested in the Battle Demon sect, they won't be able to capture the Battle Demon plane in a short time. If the huge Starry Sky fleet suddenly attacks from the rear, few of the 6 hives' powerhouses will be able to survive. Let's retreat. I agree. The leaders of the 6 hives have reached a consensus. Strange ripples spread from the positions of the leaders of the 6 hives. The Gumana universe's powerhouses fighting fiercely collapsed in an instant, turned into rays of light, and fled in all directions. Black hole-like astral passageways strangely appeared at the positions of the leaders of the 6 hives. The leaders of the 6 hives flew into the astral passageways with their defeated troops without hesitation. As Yang Feng watched the leaders of the 6 hives disappear with their defeated troops, a thought suddenly welled up inside him. These Gumana universe's powerhouses are too familiar with our universe. There must be a mole in our universe, and the status of the mole is very high. Otherwise, how could they know that they can use astral boundary to cross planes and attack in such a short time? Astral boundary connects the countless planes of this universe, and is a unique product of this universe. In the universe where the Shizu exists, there is no astral boundary. Chapter 863. Different universes have different laws of heaven and earth. For the Gumana universe's powerhouses to analyze the laws of this universe so quickly and freely use the astral boundary to attack and defend, it shows that they have a great understanding of the laws of the universe in which the world of warlocks is located. Yang Feng looked at the astral passageways with regret in his eyes. The Gumana universe's powerhouses seem to fight a lot. For them to abandon their subordinates so decisively, it would be great. It would be great if their main force launched an attack on the Battle Demon plane. Yang Feng has also deployed a level 5 Skynet in the Battle Demon plane. If the Gumana universe's powerhouses attack the Battle Demon plane, Yang Feng will naturally activate the level 5 Skynet to catch them all in one fell swoop. Since they retreated decisively, there is no need to activate the level 5 Skynet. The level 5 Skynet is one of Yang Feng's trump cards. Once it is activated, it will wipe out the enemy. Otherwise, once the enemy learns of the existence of the level 5 Skynet, they will naturally come up with other ways to deal with the level 5 Skynet. After the Gumana universe's main force fled, the remaining powerhouses also fled. The huge mechanical legion frantically strangled the Gumana universe's powerhouses, not relaxing in the slightest. Each of the warriors from the hives possesses Moonlight Warlock rank battle prowess. Once they descend to a place of the Battle Demon plane without the protection of Warlock towers, Any one of them can easily kill hundreds of thousands of ordinary people in a day. However, besieged by hundreds of millions of level 4 undyings, each soldier from the hives is besieged by at least 5 undyings, unable to escape. Those who choose to escape instead die faster. The dazzling light units, brilliant star hunters, and other 5th-generation battle robots took this opportunity to hunt the glorious Sun Warlock and Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses of the Gamana universe. Along with the continuous hunting, the dazzling light units absorbed enough power and evolved into Bright World Warlock rank existences. This plane origin is promoting. After this battle, it will only take a year for this plane to be promoted to a grade 3 plane. By killing the other universe's powerhouses, the plane origin can absorb them and evolve the plane. Besides, the more you kill, the more you will receive the favor of the universe. Yang Feng operated the fate algorithm and vaguely felt that his fate was favored by the universe. Although the universe's favor cannot make Yang Feng's strength soar and promote to a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse in one fell swoop. However, when it comes to the favor of the universe, the more the better. Once it reaches a certain extent, things with a small probability such as stepping on a treasure when going out, the corpse of a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse falling from the sky, or finding clues about a huge treasure trove will become common. In short, the more the universe favors Yang Feng, the luckier he will be in this universe. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light. No wonder the Gamana universe's powerhouses started a massacre as soon as they came here. If they kill us, I'm afraid it will also be beneficial to them. Xingrenta came to Yang Feng's side and said solemnly, Sect Master, the Bright Moon School asked us for help. Their headquarters in the Clear Moon Plane is besieged by the Gamana universe's powerhouses. Yang Feng raised his eyebrows and asked, How many hives are there? Xingrenta looked at Yang Feng in awe and said, 4 hives. Before Yang Feng integrated the Battle Demon Sect's resources and deployed various defensive devices in the sect. With just 2 hives, the Gamana universe's powerhouses could capture the Battle Demon Plane after paying a heavy price. In this battle, Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion killed more than 500,000 Moonlight Warlock rank enemies. At the same time, it killed 40 enemies with Infinity Warlock rank battle prowess. The Battle Demon Sect was convinced of Yang Feng's strength, and no one opposed him anymore. His reputation in the Battle Demon Sect reached the pinnacle. Yang Feng uttered, Then let's send troops. Grand Elder Xing, please make the arrangements and gather more resources. I need to forge more mechanical puppets. A dignified look in his eyes, Xingrenta responded solemnly, Yes. Sect Master, I will do my best to mobilize the materials. After Yang Feng became the Battle Demon Sect's Sect Master, he grasped great power. Only by plundering a lot of resources can he build a large number of 5th-generation battle robots and a level 5 Skynet in a short period of time. However, the Battle Demon Sect is a huge sect after all. It has 17 great elders and countless elders. Yang Feng must take care of their feelings. As such, he can't arbitrarily put all the resources into the construction of his Mechanical Legion. Otherwise, the entire Battle Demon Sect would be at odds with each other and fall apart. After the battle with the Gamana universe, the Battle Demon Sect's warlocks have witnessed the power of the Mechanical Legion. Now that Yang Feng has transferred resources to build his Mechanical Legion, there is no longer any resistance. The Clear Moon Plane is the headquarters of the Bright Moon School, and it is also a Grade 4 plane. In the Clear Moon Plane there are 36 celestial bodies, each of which radiates resplendent moonlight, forming a huge moonlight domain. The 36 celestial bodies are the Bright Moon School's ultimate trump card, the Star and Moon Array. These were the 36 moons that the Bright Moon Sect's experts had forcibly extracted from various planes, and they had also used countless magical techniques to strengthen and refine these moons for generations. Once the Star and Moon Array is fully activated, it can even defeat and suppress a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse. As if ants, the Gamana universe's powerhouses rushed into the Star and Moon Array, and dozens of Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses launched attacks at the 36 celestial bodies. One of the celestial bodies has already been shattered by the various attacks, and it may be broken at any time. 13 intermediate divine force rank gods of the Clear Moon Plane, along with 100 gods of various types commanding countless angel legions, frantically burned their divine force and attacked the Gamana universe's powerhouses. The Bright Moon School is going all out this time. In addition to the 2 strong divine force rank gods and 11 intermediate divine force rank gods, there are also 2 Infinity Warlock rank Blazing Angels and 13 Bright World Warlock rank Blazing Angels. In the starry sky, there are still 25 weapons capable of displaying Infinity Warlock rank destructive power. In the clear moon plane, the Warlock Tower stimulated their full power. Lightning, ice cones, flames, wind blades, and other powerful and queer spells soared into the sky, slammed into the Gamana universe's powerhouses, and blasted them to pieces. But there are too many powerhouses in the Gamana universe. Except for the top 30+ Warlock Towers of the clear moon plane, the other Warlock Towers pose little threat to the Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. The Gamana universe's nearly 1,000 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses easily blocked the 25 Bright Moon School's Infinity Warlock rank weapons and blew them apart one by one. Dressed in a green armor and exuding junior Moonlight Warlock rank fluctuations of power, Zhang Ziqiao is fighting a black armored warrior and casting exquisite spells barreling towards the black armored warrior. Relying on the black armor, the black armored warrior possesses Moonlight Warlock rank battle prowess. Compared to Zhang Ziqiao, who is a true Moonlight Warlock, the black armored warrior is not just a notch weaker. Under the bombardment of a dozen-plus spells, the black armor cracked, and the black armored warrior can't even get close to Zhang Ziqiao. Seeing that the black armored warrior is about to be killed by Zhang Ziqiao, 5 black armored warriors flew over from afar in an instant and launched a frenzied attack at Zhang Ziqiao. Zhang Ziqiao had to cast spells to evade the attacks of the 5 black armored warriors, allowing the black armored warrior to escape. Boom! Amidst an earth-shattering explosion, one of the moons floating above the clear moon plane collapsed and shattered. Countless fragments rained down like raindrops. Earth-shaking cheers spread throughout the Gamana universe's army. Zhang Ziqiao looked at the shattered stars in the sky, felt the powerful power inside her slowly fade away, and felt a chill in her heart. It's broken. The star and moon array is broken. Is the Bright Moon School going to perish today? The moonlight domain formed by the star and moon array can not only greatly weaken enemies, but can also greatly strengthen the Bright Moon School's warlocks. With this, the Bright Moon School's powerhouses can barely hold on. Now that one of the moons of the star and moon array has been broken, it is equivalent to more than half of the array's effectiveness being broken. Without the support of the star and moon array, the Bright Moon School cannot resist an army commanded by dozens of Infinity Warlock rank and hundreds of Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. The morale of the Bright Moon School's warlocks plummeted, and despair shimmered in their eyes. Damn it, it's over. I've let down the ancestors of the Bright Moon School. The eyes of a pure and beautiful elder, the goddess of the moon Mei Shuanghua, shrouded in moonlight and exuding strong divine force rank fluctuations of power, flashed with bitterness, and countless thoughts welled up in her mind. For a while, she was at a loss as to what to do. In the starry sky inside the 4 hives, the eyes of a red rhombus race powerhouse with a red rhombus crystal on the forehead shimmered with enigmatic light. The Bright Moon School has already used all its trump cards. They have no power to resist. It's time to mobilize all our forces and defeat them in one fell swoop. Okay. The other 3 hive leaders nodded in agreement. Along with flashes of light, a swarm of transcendent rank powerhouses flew out of the hives and flew towards the Bright Moon School like a dark cloud. It's over. When the Bright Moon School's powerhouses saw the powerhouses flying out of the hives, their faces changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with despair. A resplendent beam of light slammed into a hive from afar, instantly pierced through the hive, and blasted it to pieces. From the direction of the beam of light, a huge fleet slowly emerged. Chapter 864. The massive fleet consisted of 1-star sector-level interstellar battleship, 20 Blazing Sun interstellar battleships, 40 Star Destroyer battleships, 50 aircraft carriers, and more than 200 frigates. As soon as the fleet appeared, a dense rain of light swept towards the powerhouses flying out of the hives. Caught off guard, large swaths of the hive's warriors were wiped out by the artillery fire. Yang Feng has tested the strength of the hives in the light of eternity plane, as well as the strength of the hive's powerhouses to withstand artillery fire. The computing power of the Level 5 optical computer network is much more terrifying than that of Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. With the Level 5 optical computer network's calculations, the 20 Blazing Sun Battlestar's main artilleries insta-killed 13 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses of the Gumana universe and seriously injured 7 others. The thousands of secondary artilleries of the Starfield Battlestars shone brightly and turned into a rain of light that seriously injured 300 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses and killed more than 20 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses of the Gumana universe. Along with the rumbling of engines, a mechanical flood formed by countless 4th-generation battle robots rushed towards the Gumana universe's powerhouses like a sea. Reinforcements. Our reinforcements are here. The Battle Demon Sect. The Battle Demon Sect's reinforcements are here. It's Yangfeng, it's Sect Master Yangfeng's Mechanical Legion. He came to save us. We're saved. Seeing the sudden appearance of reinforcements, the Bright Moon School's powerhouses who were struggling to hold on became excited, and their morale soared. The Battle Demon Sect's reinforcements. Let's go all out. When the goddess of the moon Mei Shuanghua saw the huge fleet appear in the sky, her beautiful eyes shimmered with determination. She gritted her teeth and waved her lily-white hand, and a sphere emitting moonlight light flew into the air. As soon as the sphere emitting moonlight flew into the air, countless runes shone, and a beautiful, 100-meter-long moonlight dragon suddenly flew out. As soon as the moonlight dragon appeared, the moonlight of the remaining 35 moons was quickly absorbed by it. His figure blurred, and then he appeared next to an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse of the Gumana universe, bit down, and swallowed the Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse. Boundless moonlight twisted and purified the Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse. After the Moonlight Dragon insta-killed the Gumana universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse, it collapsed in an instant, turned into specks of moonlight, and disappeared. In an instant, the Moonlight Dragon suddenly appeared at the edge of the Moonlight Domain, devoured another Gumana universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse, and disappeared. The Moonlight Dragon is one of the underlying forces of the Bright Moon School, an extraordinary life form with the potential to evolve into a Warlock Monarch. The Bright Moon School has cultivated this Moonlight Dragon for more than 100,000 years. With another 5,000 years of cultivation, it will be able to completely transform and evolve into a Warlock Monarch rank Moonlight Dragon. If the reinforcements hadn't arrived, the Moon Goddess Mei Shuanghua would never have sent the Moonlight Dragon into battle. Although the Moonlight Dragon is tyrannical, but it is only a supreme Infinity Warlock rank existence. The Gumana universe's powerhouses are as numerous as clouds in the sky. If they concentrate their power to attack, the Moonlight Dragon will be destroyed. Damn it, that's the Battle Demon Sect's Yangfeng. What are Moses and them doing? How come they let the Battle Demon Sect's people come here? How come they're so fast? How come these reinforcements came so fast? Even if it is an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse, it will take them at least a day to reach the Bright Moon School from the Battle Demon Sect. How come they came so fast? The leaders of the 3 remaining divine hives were both shocked and furious as they roared furiously. This time, the Gumana universe has launched an all-out attack. Relying on their formidable power, they have invested countless hives as combat units to attack various targets that need to be eradicated. They must inflict heavy damage or even eradicate all resistance. The attack on Yangfeng's Light of Eternity world was just an accident. He encountered a lone hive that tried to take advantage of the situation. The timing of that hive's attack was different from that of other hives. The attack on the Bright Moon School and the attack on the Battle Demon Sect's hive were launched almost at the same time. The Battle Demon Sect sent reinforcements, which means that the Gumana universe's legion has been defeated by Yangfeng. The leaders of the 3 hives immediately sensed an ominous aura. What do we do now? Snipe the reinforcements? The information is unclear. I suggest we retreat. I also suggest a retreat. 6 Tier 1 hive combat units on Emoshi's side were defeated by the Battle Demon Sect. Since they dared to send reinforcements, they naturally have the confidence to defeat us. Let's go all out and gather all our forces to annihilate the reinforcements first. The Bright Moon Sect doesn't have the strength to attack anymore. I disagree. The information is unclear. I also think that retreating now is the best choice. Alright, then retreat. After a period of negotiation, the leaders of the 3 hives made a decisive decision. Ripples spread out from the 3 divine hives and landed on the ground. The Gumana universe's powerhouses fighting fiercely flew up at once, turned into streams of light, and entered the hives. The 3 hives flashed, flew into 3 astral passageways and disappeared. Yang Feng frowned slightly when he saw the 3 hives choose to escape, and his eyes shimmered with a dignified shade. What a troublesome fellow, they're really decisive in escaping. This time Yang Feng transferred 1 million 5th-generation battle robots, hundreds of millions of 4th-generation battle robots that have been strengthened and modified, and all the Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses under his command. If the 3 hives stay and fight Yang Feng to the death, Yang Feng is confident that after paying a huge price, he will be able to annihilate the 3 hives' legions and obtain more universe favor. Yang Feng's thoughts revolved slightly, but it's fine if they escape. With my current strength, I still have to pay a considerable price to annihilate them. At this time, the most elite legion under Yang Feng's command is the 1 million 5th-generation battle robots. Under the siege of 1 million Glorious Sun Warlock rank 5th-generation battle robots, even 100 Infinity Warlocks will die if they don't escape. However, the 5th-generation battle robots are terrifyingly powerful, and the resources they need to consume are astronomical. Only after integrating the battle demon sect was Yang Feng able to use a huge amount of resources to build such a fearsome mechanical legion. The level 5 Skynet is Yang Feng's strongest shield, which can protect his base. The 1 million 5th-generation battle robots are Yang Feng's strongest spear at present. They can fight everywhere and are not inferior to the Gumana universe's legion. Without the 5th-generation battle robots, no matter how many 4th-generation battle robots there are, the Gumana universe's legion will slaughter their way in and out. They won't be able to protect the interstellar fleet with fierce long-range firepower. The battle demon sect has decided to take out all its resources to build the 5th-generation battle robots. However, before the 5th-generation battle robots are built, there is still a period of weakness. It is naturally for the best that the 1 million 5th-generation battle robots didn't suffer great losses. Yang Feng sent the 4th-generation battle robots to hunt down the Gumana universe's powerhouses who didn't have time to escape, while he went to the Bright Moon School's headquarters. Thank you, Sect Master Yang Feng, for helping the Bright Moon School. The Bright Moon School will never forget your great kindness. The goddess of the moon Mei Shuanghua, the great elder of the Bright Moon School, led 15 great elders and the Bright Moon School's upper echelon to salute Yang Feng. The Bright Moon School's sect master deals with mundane affairs, while important matters are discussed by the 16 great elders. Among the 16 great elders, the goddess of the moon Mei Shuanghua is the strongest and has the most allies. As such, she is vaguely the de facto leader of the Bright Moon School. Standing in the crowd, Zhang Ziqiao looked at Yang Feng from afar with a complicated look in her beautiful eyes. When the two first met, Yang Feng was just a great warlock. But now, Yang Feng has become an infinity warlock, and the battle demon sect master. Mei Shuanghua, on the other hand, advanced to a moonlight warlock with great difficulty. Now that she is only a junior moonlight warlock, she naturally has mixed feelings. Yang Feng said with a smile, the battle demon sect and the Bright Moon School are allies, so it is only natural for us to help each other. If the battle demon sect is in trouble, I believe that the Bright Moon School won't just stand by idly. Mei Shuanghua showed a wholly beautiful and firm smile and said, that's only natural. If the battle demon sect is in trouble, the Bright Moon School will do its best to support it. As one of the Great Cloud Dynasty's 10 great sects, the battle demon sect has many enemies and many allies. The Bright Moon School is the most loyal ally of the battle demon sect, and the upper echelon of both sides are connected by marriage. For thousands of years, the alliance has been unbreakable. Inside the Bright Moon School, in a beautiful hall, the 16 great elders of the Bright Moon School and Yang Feng are sitting, and there are all kinds of rare fruits and treasures of heaven and earth placed in front of them. Many of the rare fruits can increase a moonlight warlock's lifespan by a dozen years, and improve their cultivation base by a lot. Yang Feng said, Great elders of the Bright Moon School, the Great Tribulation has arrived. The attacks of the other universe's powerhouses will only get stronger and stronger. What are your plans? Mei Shuanghua's beautiful eyes shimmered with enigmatic light, and she asked, Sect Master Yang, do you have any good suggestions? Sect Master, the Star River Sect and the Saint Demon Sect are requesting help from the Battle Demon Sect. Yang Feng was about to speak, when the communication device next to him suddenly vibrated. He pressed a button, and a holographic projection of Xing Rintu appeared on the communication device. Although the Star River Sect and the Saint Demon Sect are not as close allies of the Battle Demon Sect as the Bright Moon School, but when the four sects were expelled by the Great Cloud Dynasty, they established an alliance. Chapter 865. Yang Feng said apologetically, Sorry, it seems that I have to go support them. The Star River Sect and the Saint Demon Sect are among the Great Cloud Dynasty's 10 great sects, and they have tremendous power. Although they are not the Battle Demon Sect's allies, but there are still great benefits to saving them. After all, they are veteran forces with tremendous resources. What Yang Feng lacks the most at the moment is resources. Additionally, by killing the Gamana universe's powerhouses, he can gain the universe's favor. Yang Feng is naturally very proactive. Mei Shuanghua pondered for a while, then her beautiful eyes shimmered with determination, and she said, I'll go with you. Without any nonsense, Yang Feng responded decisively. Okay. As soon as Yang Feng and Mei Shuanghua boarded the warship, the huge fleet opened an astral gate and flew into the astral boundary. Yang Feng has already partially analyzed the laws of the astral boundary. The astral boundary has infinite mysteries and countless secrets. Although Yang Feng can't fully analyze them, but he can easily open an astral gate. As soon as the huge fleet entered the astral boundary, it deviated from its course and flew towards another celestial body. Mei Shuanghua frowned and asked doubtfully, Sect Master Yang, this doesn't seem to be the shortest way to the Star River Sect and the Saint Demon Sect, right? As the head of the Bright Moon School's great elders, Mei Shuanghua has sent many avatars to travel the astral boundary in search of the mysteries of the astral boundary. As such, she is naturally aware of countless secrets. Yang Feng uttered with a mysterious smile, You'll know soon enough. Before long, a desolate celestial body without a trace of vitality appeared in the field of view of Yang Feng's fleet. The interior of the desolate celestial body suddenly split open and revealed a 20-meter-tall warship. The huge star sector-level interstellar battleship was suddenly shrouded in a layer of yellow light. After a series of distortions, the gigantic battleship that was tens of thousands of meters long shrunk to a miniature battleship that was about 5 meters long and entered the warp gate. The other warships in the huge fleet blurred, suddenly shrank, and entered the warship gate. After passing through the warship gate, an empty and silent celestial body without a trace of vitality appeared in front of Mei Shuanghua. As soon as the massive fleet flew out of the planet's warp gate and flew more than 10,000 kilometers into the starry sky, a battlefield of the Galaxy Master Sect appeared in front of Mei Shuanghua. There was a flash of astonishment in Mei Shuanghua's beautiful eyes, and she stared at Yang Feng and said, So fast, is that a spatial portal? You're really willing to part with your capital. In the world of warlocks, teleportation arrays were nothing. The most powerful teleportation formation could even allow people to travel billions of miles in an instant. There was even a planar path that connected many planes. However, using the teleportation formation to teleport people also consumed a lot of resources. The amount of resources required to teleport an enormous fleet to a place hundreds of millions of kilometers away would be enough to damage even a sect like the Bright Moon School, which was one of the top 10 sections. Yang Feng said with a smile, Without the lips, the teeth will feel the cold. We must unite and pool all our resources in order to overcome this difficulty. Mei Shuanghua pondered for a moment and nodded slightly. If Yang Feng hadn't led his fleet to help, the Bright Moon School would have been destroyed in one fell swoop, and countless people would have died. When Yang Feng and them kill the Gamana universe's powerhouses, they get the favor of this universe. Similarly, when the Gamana universe's powerhouses kill the powerhouses and ordinary people of this universe, they get the favor of this universe. If the Gamana universe's powerhouses have the chance, They will destroy one plane after another and erase the intelligent life forms on those planes. This is the cruelest war of annexation between two universes. Only when the intelligent life forms of one side die, or when most of them die, can the victor be determined. The universe that the victor belonged to could annex the other universe to advance, and the victor could also obtain great benefits. As for the losers, most of them would die, and only a few would be able to linger on and become the slaves of the victor. Yang Feng glanced at the holographic projection of the battlefield and exclaimed, "The underlying strength of the Star River sect is really amazing." At this time, in the headquarters of the Star River sect, there is a star giant formed from 108 stars. Inside the star giant, there are warlock towers radiating dazzling light and supporting the huge star giant. The huge star giant exhaled a beam of starlight from its mouth and waved its hand, and starlight shone. Wherever it passed, the Gumana universe's powerhouses were blasted into ashes and the void collapsed. In front of the star giant, there is a star shield formed from 36 stars. The stars on the star shield were also covered with countless warlock towers, supporting the star shield. There are only 4 hives besieging the Star River sect. One of them is fully opened and turned into a black curtain, cutting off the Star River sect from absorbing the surrounding star force. Otherwise, the strength of the star giant would have increased by several times. A steady stream of experts flew out from the 4 divine nests and clashed with the star giant and the star shield. Although the star giant and the star shield are extremely tyrannical, but there are too many Infinity Warlock rank, Bright World Warlock rank, and Glorious Sun Warlock rank powerhouses in the hives. The Star River sect is also at a disadvantage, but its situation is much better than that of the Bright Moon School not long ago. Mei Shuanghua gave Yang Feng a meaningful look and said, "It seems that the Star River sect can still hold on for a while. If the 4 sects want to form an alliance, the strong naturally have great power. If Yang Feng wants to weaken the Star River sect, now is the best time. As long as Yang Feng acts a fraction later, the Star River sect's vigor will be weakened a fraction." Yang Feng gave an irrelevant answer. "The Great Tribulation is coming. We are all in the same boat. Only by uniting can we hope to win. Attack." When the huge fleet received Yang Feng's order, resplendent beams swept towards the Gumana universe's powerhouses. The Starfield-grade main artillery slammed into the huge hive with a black canopy, and with a loud rumble, the huge hive was blasted to pieces in an instant. Swept by the virtually endless beams, more than 1,000 of the Gumana universe's powerhouses besieging the star giant were killed at once. After the huge hive with a black canopy was destroyed, countless star runes appeared on the huge star giant's body, and it frantically absorbed star force from the nearest star, and its strength increased by several times. It grabbed an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse of the Gumana universe. An endless star force swept out and purified the powerhouse. The huge star giant suddenly opened its mouth, compressed star force, and turned into a resplendent beam of star force that slammed into a hive. Under the bombardment of the resplendent beam of star force, the hive was blasted into pieces, and then purified by the endless star force. After the star giant unleashed that fearsome strike, the surrounding starlight dimmed, and its strength suddenly dropped by several times. However, after 2 hives were destroyed, the remaining 2 hives issued the order to retreat. Countless powerhouses of the Gumana universe besieging the Star River sect retreated and decisively turned into streams of light flying towards the hives. The star shield suddenly opened, and a huge star net suddenly appeared in the void and trapped 20 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and 500 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. Well done, as expected of the Star River sect. It is better to cut off 1 finger than to injure 5 fingers. They are well aware of this principle. Go. With a flash of excitement in his eyes, Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he took Agnipe and the other Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and the 1 million 5th generation battle robots to rush towards the 20 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and 500 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses trapped in the net. That is top-notch prey. As if the sharpest spear, the 1 million 5th generation battle robots stabbed into the midst of the Gumana universe's powerhouses and attacked the Gumana universe's powerhouses frantically without regard for anything else. Boom! Boom! The sound of huge explosions rang incessantly, and 5th generation battle robots were blown up one after another. At the same time, Bright World Warlocks were also blown up by the 5th-generation battle robots, and turned into a mist of blood that dissipated in all directions. Mei Shuanghua slayed a Bright World Warlock. Watching the 5th-generation battle robots besieging the Bright World Warlock and Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, her heart filled with shock, so strong. This is Yang Feng's trump card. What a terrifying mechanical golem legion. Each of these mechanical golems possesses Glorious Sun Warlock rank battle prowess. Glorious Sun Warlock rank powerhouses are the upper echelons of warlock groups. Even the Bright Moon School, one of the 10 great sects of the Great Cloud Dynasty, including gods, has no more than 100 Glorious Sun Warlock rank existences. The number of 5th-generation battle robots reaches 1 million, which is equivalent to 1 million Glorious Sun Warlock rank powerhouses. Faced with this terrifying force, even if it is a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, they will be in danger of dying if they don't escape. A Devour Black Moon wreaked havoc on the battlefield. In its wake, Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses of the Gamana universe were devoured one after another. Their flesh, blood, and soul were purified and turned into the purest life origin force for Yang Feng to absorb. Many top experts flew out from the Star River sect and joined the siege of the Gamana universe's powerhouses. As a sect that specializes in astrology, the Star River sect knows countless secrets. They are aware that killing the Gamana universe's powerhouses will bring them great benefits. Chapter 866. Besieged by Yang Feng and the other two forces, the Gamana universe's 20 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and 500-plus Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses were quickly annihilated. After all, the Gamana universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses used external objects to advance to the Bright World Warlock rank. As such, most of them only possess Bright World Warlock rank strength. They can only rely on numbers to win. Besieged by Yang Feng and the other top experts, they were defeated so easily. Thank you, Sect Master Yang Lady Plum, for coming forward to help. The Star River sect will never forget your kindness. With the situation settled, the Star River sect's Great Elder Xinghe Xiang came to Yang Feng's side with 21 Great Elders and saluted him. The Star River sect's Great Elder Xinghe Mingxian took a deep look at Yang Feng with a complicated look in his eyes. Xinghe Mingxian is an Infinity Warlock with the highest status in the Cangji Plain, and he is responsible for presiding over the Star River sect's affairs in the Cangji Plain. At the time, in Xinghe Mingxian's eyes, Yang Feng was just a junior with infinite potential. In less than 300 years, he has become the Battle Demon sect's sect master, wields great power, and has countless experts under his command. This naturally aroused some jealousy and envy in his heart. Yang Feng smiled. Our four sects are allies, so it's only natural for us to help each other. The Saint Demon sect has also sent a request for help to the Battle Demon sect. I have to lead troops to support them, so I'll take my leave now. After Yang Feng destroyed a hive and annihilated 20 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and 500-plus Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses, another 10 Dazzling Light units have evolved. At present, he has 30 Bright World Warlock rank Dazzling Light units under his command. Dazzling Light units can evolve into Dazzling Rulers, but they also need to go through countless fierce battles before they can evolve into Dazzling Rulers. Yang Feng took the initiative to support the Bright Moon School and the Star River sect. On one hand, it is to help his allies and gain the universe's favor. On the other hand, he hopes that there will be more battles so that Dazzling Light units can evolve more. Xinghe Mingxian stepped forward and said, Sect Master Yang, I will go with you to support the Saint Demon sect on behalf of the Star River sect. Xinghe Mingxian is an intermediate Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse. Coupled with his Monarch-grade secret treasures, he can even fight advanced Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. His combat power was among the top 5 in the Galaxy Master sect, so his participation in the battle proved the Galaxy Master sect's sincerity. Yang Feng agreed, all right. The Saint Devil Plain was the base of the Saint Devil sect. At this time there were 5 god nests floating in the starry sky of the Saint Demon Plain. An almost endless number of the Gamana universe's powerhouses poured out of the 5 hives and rushed towards the Saint Demon Plain. In the Saint Demon Plain, light shone, and a 10,000-meter-tall Cyclops evil ogre king exuding warlock monarch rank fluctuations of power, and a 10,000-meter-tall gold giant king radiating gold light and surrounded by countless runes fought with the Gumana universe's powerhouses. Countless angels, evil ghosts, abyssal creatures, fiends, and other powerful existences flew out of the Saint Demon Plain and fought with the god-fiend rank powerhouses of the Hive. Among the alliance of the four forces, the Saint Devil sect was the most powerful and had the deepest foundation. Led by 5 strong divine force rank gods, 28 intermediate divine force rank gods, fought the Gumana universe's powerhouses with the one-eyed evil ogre monarch and the gold giant monarch as shields. Amid screams, the Saint Demon sect and the Gumana universe's powerhouses died from time to time. The Saint Demon sect unleashed all of its underlying strength and gained a slight upper hand. However, just as they gained the upper hand, more and more powerhouses poured out from the 5 hives and started fighting with the powerhouses of the Saint Devil sect. When the seriously injured Gumana universe's powerhouses flew back to the hives, they recovered 90% of their battle prowess within a few breaths of time, and then threw themselves back into the battlefield. As the battle went on, the Saint Demon sect gradually fell into a disadvantageous position. One after another, intermediate divine force rank gods were blown up by the Gumana universe's powerhouses. God of Darkness Luo-an, the strongest great elder of the Saint Demon sect, turned into a river of darkness and blocked the 13 infinity warlock rank powerhouses of the Gumana universe in one breath. None of the 13 infinity warlock rank powerhouses of the Gumana universe are Luo-an's opponents. But when the 13 of them joined forces, they suppressed Luo-an to the point where he couldn't breathe. Each of the 5 strong divine force rank gods blocked at least 5 infinity warlock rank powerhouses of the Gumana universe. However, the number of bright world warlock rank powerhouses in the Gumana universe is as high as 1,000. Every time the 1,000 plus bright world warlock rank powerhouses make a move, countless experts of the Saint Demon sect will be slain. Damn it, reinforcements, why haven't the reinforcements arrived yet? Luo-an frantically burned divine force crystals, turned into a river of darkness, and resisted the offensive of the Gumana universe's powerhouses. On several occasions, Luo-an's river of darkness was blasted apart, and he almost couldn't reform again. He could only roar wildly in his heart. In the distant void, there was a flash of ripples, and a resplendent beam suddenly shot out, slammed into a hive and blew it apart. The interstellar fleet commanded by Yang Feng emerged from the void and fired a dense rain of light barreling towards the Gumana universe's powerhouses like a tide. Countless powerhouses of the Gumana universe were turned into ashes by the rain of light. The hatch of the huge fleet opened, and a mechanical sea formed from countless 4th-generation battle robots rushed towards the Gumana universe's powerhouses. Before long, they appeared on the battlefield and engaged the Gumana universe's powerhouses in close combat. The 6 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, Agnipe's 3 marshals Yu Yan, Alexia, and Yu Tianling, commanded the 1,000,000 5th-generation battle robots to rush towards the Gumana universe's bright world warlock rank powerhouses like a sharp knife and hunt them down. Even if the Gumana universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses are fake, but they still possess Infinity Warlock rank battle prowess. As for the Gumana universe's bright world warlock rank powerhouses, they are the best to besiege and kill. Besieged by 1,000,000 Glorious Sun warlock rank battle robots, the 1,000 plus bright world warlock rank powerhouses of the Gumana universe suffered heavy casualties. Seeing that the situation is far from reassuring, the remaining 4 hives chose to retreat at once. Thank you, Sect Master Yang, Great Elder Mei, Great Elder Xinghe for coming forward to help. The Saint Demon sect will never forget this great kindness. When the 4 hives disappeared, Luo-an came to Yang Feng with the remaining 21 great elders of the Saint Demon sect and saluted. Before the battle with the Gumana universe's powerhouses, the Saint Demon sect had a total of 39 great elders above the bright world warlock rank. But after the battle, the Saint Demon sect only has 21 great elders left. Yang Feng responded with a smile. Our 4 sects are allies. It's only natural for us to help. Luo-an uttered with a smile. Sect Master Yang, you must have consumed a lot of energy in coming to support the Saint Demon sect. Please make a list. The Saint Demon sect won't let you suffer a loss. Xinghe Mingxian uttered. That's right. Sect Master Yang. The Star River sect won't let you suffer a loss. Mei Shuanghua responded with a smile. The Bright Moon School won't let our allies suffer a loss either. Luowen and the other two were all old foxes who had lived for a long time. They are well aware that if they don't give Yang Feng some benefits, then the next time their headquarters was attacked, no one would come to save them. Then I won't stand on ceremony. Without a trace of politeness, Yang Feng drew up a list of 30 times his losses and handed it to Luo Un and the other two. As long as the three sects paid for the resources on the wastage list, Yang Feng could manufacture a legion of up to 1 million fifth-generation battle robots. After Luo Un and the other two looked at the list, their eyebrows rose slightly, but they didn't have any objections. Although the losses on the list are so great that they feel some heartache, but although many of the materials are precious, but they aren't necessary for cultivation. Besides, it's better to give them than to be killed by the Gamana universe's powerhouses. Yang Feng waved the list in his hand and said with a smile, Luowen Mingxian Shuanghua, this time, the Gamana universe's powerhouses launched an all-out war. If you have friends who can't resist their attack, you can pay me resources and ask me to help them. As long as they are willing to pay twice the amount, I'm willing to help them. This is just the first probing all-out attack of the Gamana universe. Even so, with the exception of the 36 primary material planes, the rest of the forces in the universe can hardly resist such an attack. Since Yang Feng has such an elite legion in his hands, he naturally wants to take advantage of this opportunity to defeat the Gamana universe's legions one by one. On the one hand, he can cut off the Gamana universe's strength and reap the universe's favor. On the other hand, he can improve the quantity and quality of his mechanical legion. When Luowen and the other two heard Yang Feng's words, their eyes lit up at once, and they took out communication secret treasures and contacted the distance. Xinghe Mingxuan's face flickered, and he uttered with a complicated expression, the Myriad Snowgate's headquarters has been destroyed. When they heard this, the eyes of Luo En and the others revealed a chill. As one of the 10 great sects of the Great Cloud Dynasty in the past, the Myriad Snowgate is a little weak. But it is still a huge warlock group with deep roots. Yet the Myriad Snowgate was destroyed in the first round of the Gamana universe's attack. Naturally, Luowen and them, who are also members of the 10 great sects, felt sad. Luowen uttered, the Flame of Illusion Dragon and the Saint Demon sect have always been on good terms. They are still holding on. At the same time, they are willing to pay 3 times the amount on the list to ask you to help them. Yang Feng uttered decisively, then I'll help the Flame of Illusion Dragon. Chapter 867. The Gamana universe's powerhouses are very cautious. The fleet commanded by Yang Feng fought tirelessly, defeated 6 hive legions in a row, and saved 6 warlock groups more powerful than the Battle Demon sect. Although the Zhangji plane is the only super-grade 1 plane that human warlocks have discovered so far. But before the universe underwent a mutation, the essence of the Zhangji plane was in the core world. Although the Battle Demon sect is one of the Great Cloud Dynasty's 10 great sects, and is extremely powerful. However, there are also countless powerful human warlock groups, hidden in the vast universe. Someone is a step ahead of us. As soon as Yang Feng's fleet flew out of the astral boundary, it detected 2 huge forces fighting the Gamana universe's powerhouses in the distance. One of the forces manipulated 10 archdevils exuding warlock monarch rank fluctuations of power. The 10 archdevils, who are engraved with countless runes, roared wildly and fired various innate spells at the sky. The combined attack of the 10 warlock monarch rank archdevils is simply earth-shattering. In the wake of the innate spells of the 10 warlock monarch rank archdevils, a large number of the Gamana universe's powerhouses were blasted to ashes, and even infinity warlocks were insta-killed. In addition to the 10 warlock monarch rank archdevils, the other force also controls 60 infinity warlock rank abyssal fiends, evil gods, evil ogres, and other extraordinary life forms. Each extraordinary life form is a living being, not a mindless weapon. Yang Feng looked at the terrifying legion with a dignified shade in his eyes. What a terrifying force, 10 Warlock Monarch rank Archdevils plus 60 Infinity Warlock rank extraordinary life forms. This terrifying force can already destroy Yang Feng's force before the stronghold has advanced to a level 5 stronghold. Even if the Battle Demon sect uses its underlying strength, it won't be able to resist such a terrifying force. Luoan, Xinghe Mingxian, Mei Shuanghua, and other powerhouses looked at the 10 Warlock Monarch rank Archdevils with a dignified shade in their eyes. The 10 Warlock Monarch rank Archdevils are all living beings. Even a major force like the Saint Demon sect isn't willing to make an enemy of a Warlock Monarch rank Archdevil. Mei Shuanghua carefully looked for a while and said, "Those are the people of the Demon God Imperial Court. Those ancient devils have the mark of the Demon God Imperial Court on their bodies. This is the elite army of the Demon God Imperial Court, the Demon God Legion." Luoan sighed emotionally. The demonic divine Imperial Court is indeed one of the 8 great warlock dynasties. It's really powerful. During the heyday of the Transcendent Imperial Court, there were many Holy Spirit warlock rank evil gods, archfiends, true dragons, and other extraordinary life forms serving in the Transcendent Legion. The 36 prime material planes were the source of his troops, and they were ferocious and mighty. Countless years have passed since the collapse of the Transcendent Dynasty, yet it can still easily mobilize 10 Warlock Monarch rank Archdevils and 60 Infinity Warlock rank Transcendents. From this, it can be seen how terrifying the Transcendent Dynasty is. Xinghe Mingxian heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, we still have the 6 Warlock dynasties to rely on. Otherwise, we humans would have no hope of surviving this great tribulation. The might of the Gamana universe frightened Xinghe Mingxian. According to the information received by Xinghe Mingxian, 13 major forces on friendly terms with the Star River sect have been razed to the ground by the Gamana universe's powerhouses. If it weren't for Yang Feng's support, the Star River sect would have been one of the destroyed forces. Yang Feng sneered in his heart. The 6 warlock dynasties can be relied on? In this great tribulation, the only person you can rely on is yourself. Only by constantly improving yourself can you have hope of surviving. Yang Feng transmitted his voice cautiously. We are the reinforcements sent by the Battle Demon sect. Friends from the Sea of Red Stars, do you need our help? An overbearing and unruly voice came from the battlefield. You're not needed here, scram. The faces of Luoan and the other powerhouses changed. They are all great elders of their forces who hold great weight. For the voice to tell them to scram, it's only natural that they are filled with anger. A cold expression on his face, Yang Feng decisively gave the order to jump. An astral passageway suddenly appeared, and the huge fleet flew into the astral passageway. Damn it, old Yen, you son of a bitch. I spent a lot of effort to invite the Battle Demon sect's reinforcements out of goodwill. Is this how you treat me? Very well. Next time you're besieged by the other universe's powerhouses, I'll be a son of a bitch if I come to save you. As soon as he entered the astral passageway, Luoan took out a communications secret treasure and shouted angrily at the Sea of Red Stars' great elder Yan Ming. On the other side, Yan Ming said with a bitter smile, Old Luo, I didn't know that the Transcendent Imperial Court's people would appear. I'm the one who let you down. However, the Sea of Red Stars also paid a price. After this war, we will be incorporated into the Transcendent Imperial Court. Luoan fell silent at once. Although the Sea of Red Stars obtained the Transcendent Imperial Court's help, it also paid a huge price. That is, the warlock groups were annexed by the Transcendent Imperial Court and lost their autonomy. Xinghe Mingxian and Mei Shuanghua sank into their thoughts. The Gamana universe's probing attack showed them how powerful the Gamana universe is. They also understood the dangers of the Great Tribulation. This is just a probing attack. If the Gamana universe really goes all out, warlock groups like the Star River sect and the Bright Moon School will be easily crushed. Everyone, this is the main battle body of my mechanical marionette legion. You have seen their combat power. What do you think of them? Yang Feng smiled and willed, and teleportation light shone, and several 5th-generation battle robots appeared in front of him. Xinghe Mingxian stared at the 5th-generation battle robots with a scorching shade in his eyes. Very powerful mechanical golems. Each of them possesses glorious Sun Warlock rank battle prowess, and in some aspects, they possess Infinity Warlock rank characteristics. Luoan and the other two powerhouses looked at the 5th-generation battle robots with a scorching shade in their eyes. The 1 million 5th-generation battle robots commanded by Yangfeng are like the sharpest spears. Every time they launch an attack, it is earth-shattering and powerful. More than a dozen of the Gamana universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses have died in the mechanical sea of the 5th-generation battle robots. This is a first-class legion. Powerful warlock groups like the Star River Sect, the Saint Demon Sect, and the Bright Moon School have less than 1,000 Glorious Sun Warlocks in total. The power of the 1 million Glorious Sun Warlock rank mechanical legion is simply appalling, making Luoan and the others envious. Yangfeng smiled and handed Luoan and the others a list of the selling prices of the 5th-generation battle robots. These are new types of mechanical golems that I developed through the research of the Golem Lord's inheritance. Originally, I wanted to hide them as the foundation of the Battle Demon Sect. But now that the Great Tribulation has arrived, and you are good friends of the Battle Demon Sect, as long as you are willing to buy them, I can sell you a large number of such mechanical golems. Luoan and the others took a closer look at the price list, and then revealed looks of excitement. Yangfeng is selling the 5th-generation battle robots at 5 times the price of building them. Even so, the resources needed to buy a 5th-generation battle robot is 1,000 times less than the resources needed to cultivate a glorious Sun Warlock rank powerhouse. The shortcoming of the 5th-generation battle robots is that they are difficult to promote. However, with the Great Tribulation approaching, the most important thing is to seize the time to improve the strength of your forces. Great forces such as the Battle Demon Sect, the Bright Moon School, the Star River Sect, and the Saint Demon Sect have huge reserves of resources, which are normally not allowed to be used. They can only be used at the most critical times. Even if Yangfeng takes control of the Battle Demon Sect, it will be difficult for him to use the strategic material reserves of the Battle Demon Sect. However, after the war with the Gamana universe, the Battle Demon Sect agreed to activate the strategic material reserves and do everything they can to improve their fighting strength. After the war with the Gamana universe's powerhouses, the Star River Sect and the other powerful sects will also use the strategic material reserves to improve themselves at all costs. Luoan's eyes flashed with a scorching shade, and he said loudly, 100,000, no 500,000, no 1 million. The Saint Demon Sect can buy 1 million of these mechanical golems. Xinghe Mingxian uttered decisively, 1 million. The Star River Sect also wants to buy 1 million of these mechanical golems. Mei Shuanghua's beautiful eyes flickered with an enigmatic gleam, and she uttered decisively, 1.5 million. Sect Master Yang, the Bright Moon School will buy 1.5 million of these mechanical golems. For the sake of our two allies, please give us priority in the supply. Xinghe Mingxuan's face suddenly flickered, and he uttered, the Star River Sect will increase the price by 10%. Sect Master Yang, please give us priority. Luoan uttered anxiously, 30%. The Saint Demon Sect will increase the price by 30%. Sect Master Yang, please give us priority. The Saint Demon Sect is a good friend of the Battle Demon Sect. The Gamana universe's powerhouses have frightened the Star River Sect and the other two sections. Only with the protection of a 1 million 5th-generation mechanical legion can they sleep soundly. Otherwise, who knows when their lair will be breached by the Gamana universe. As wily old foxes, Luoan and the other two are naturally aware that since Yangfeng sold them the 5th-generation battle robots so generously, he must have some tricks up his sleeve. However, under the threat of the Gamana universe's powerhouses, they have no choice but to buy these mechanical golems from Yangfeng. Furthermore, they are scrambling to buy them. Yangfeng smiled slightly. Don't worry, I can guarantee that I will sell you the mechanical golems in the shortest time possible. However, you have to pay for the goods first. Luoan and the other two uttered resolutely, no problem. Chapter 868. A communications secret treasure on Luoan suddenly lit up, and his eyes shimmered with a dignified shade, and he asked Yangfeng, the Great Cloud Dynasty invited us to the Cloud Sea Plane to hunt the Gamana universe's main force. Sect Master Yang, what do you think? Mei Shuanghua replied with a cold smile. The Cloud Sea Plane is one of the foundations of the Bai family. The Bai family drove us out of the Zhangji Plain, and now they're asking us to help them. How shameless. Xinghe Mingxian sighed slightly. The Bai family really went too far at the time. At the time when Bai Wuqing took action, the Great Cloud Dynasty swept the Zhangji Plain's eastern world's 10 great sects, and drove them as well as many top sects out of the Zhangji Plain and monopolized the Zhangji Plain's resources. The Zhangji Plain is the birthplace of human warlocks, as well as the only known super grade 1 plane in the universe. After the 10 great sects were driven out of the Zhangji Plain, they suffered great losses. Naturally, no one has a favorable impression of the Great Cloud Dynasty's imperial court. Whether it is Mei Shuanghua or Xinghe Mingxian, they both want the Bai family to die. Yang Feng suddenly smiled and said, "Without the lips, the teeth will feel the cold. Although the Bai family is a good-for-nothing, but they are still human warlocks. Now that the Bai family is in trouble as human warlocks, we should help them. I've decided to go and take a look." With 1 million 5th-generation battle robots at his disposal, Yang Feng can even defeat a warlock monarch rank powerhouse with that terrifying power. Because there is a huge barrier between the Gamana universe and the universe of warlocks, the Gamana universe's Holy Spirit warlock rank powerhouses cannot cross the barrier for the time being. Unless Yang Feng's luck is really bad, and the Gamana universe's powerhouses mobilize dozens of hives to besiege him, he won't be defeated at all. Luowen thought for a moment, and then showed a smile. Indeed, we should help the Bai family. If the Bai family's base is captured by the Gamana universe's forces, Yang Feng and them can go and collect the Bai family's treasured secret treasures. If the Bai family puts the Gamana universe's forces in a sorry state, Yang Feng and them can take advantage of the situation to hunt the Gamana universe's powerhouses. As soon as Yang Feng made his decision, the huge fleet flew into a celestial body's teleportation gate. In the vast starry sky of the Cloud Sea dimension, a fist-sized astral passage suddenly appeared. A huge fleet flew out of the fist-sized astral passage in a completely invisible manner like a ghost. As soon as they flew out of the astral plane passage, the huge invisible fleet strangely enlarged inch by inch and returned to its original size. Yang Feng glanced at the holographic projection on the bridge, a dignified look in his eyes, and he uttered unhurriedly, "The Bai family is indeed a force that has been in charge of the Great Cloud Dynasty for tens of thousands of years. Its underlying strength is really amazing." The Cloud Sea dimension was a second-class dimension that was second only to the 36 main substance dimensions. In the outer space of the Cloud Sea plane, there were many stars floating. Each star was a divine country of a god. The Cloud Sea realm was a second-class realm, and it could accommodate more than 10,000 gods. The stars in the outer space of the Cloud Sea dimension were all god kingdoms of gods. There were more than 7,000 of them, and each god kingdom belonged to a weak god power god or above. The 7,000 divine countries shone, resonated with each other, and formed a divine country barrier that enveloped the entire plane. Unless the Gamana universe's powerhouses could destroy more than half of the 7,000 divine countries, they wouldn't be able to break through the barrier and enter the Cloud Sea plane to kill the ordinary people of the Cloud Sea plane. Using their divine countries as bases, angel legions fought the Gamana universe's powerhouses. Once the angel legions were destroyed by the Gamana universe's powerhouses, as long as their angel hearts weren't destroyed, they would fall into the angel pool of their divine countries, absorb divine force and be reborn. Among the 7,000 divine countries, there were 32 strong divine force grade divine countries exuding dazzling divine light as the backbone of the Gamana universe's forces. In the center of the 32 strong divine force grade divine countries, there were 3 divine countries exuding mighty divine force grade divine light suspended in the air. The 3 mighty divine force grade gods were the Bai family's strongest and most profound underlying strength. Compared to the warlock path, the god path was both difficult and simple. It was extremely difficult for a god to advance by themselves. They needed to have a comprehension of laws, an understanding of the divine authority, and the support of tremendous divine force. However, so long as they had a superior godhead, everything would become very easy, and they could advance rapidly until the potential of the superior godhead was exhausted. The godheads of the three mighty divine force rank gods are the three mighty divine force rank godheads that the Bai family has obtained through various means during the tens of thousands of years. It has been in control of the Great Cloud dynasty. Although it was difficult for the three mighty divine force grade gods to leave the Cloud Sea plane, but they were still the most powerful guardians of the Cloud Sea plane. In addition to the three mighty divine force grade gods, there were 26 warlock monarch grade secret treasures at the edge of the divine country's boundary. Each of the 26 warlock monarch grade secret treasures was slightly weaker than the Star River Sex star giant. But when the 26 warlock monarch grade secret treasures joined forces, they surpassed the Star River Sex star giant by far. In addition to the 26 warlock monarch grade secret treasures, the Bai family also used 285 infinity warlock rank weapons. This showed the profound underlying strength of the Zhangji Plane's number 1 force. In the starfield outside the Cloud Sea plane, there were 36 honeycomb-shaped hives floating. A steady stream of Gamana Universe's powerhouses poured out of the 36 honeycomb-shaped hives and fought with the Bai family's powerhouses. More than 700 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, 10,000 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses, hundreds of thousands of Glorious Sun Warlock rank powerhouses, and more than 10 million Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses flew out of the 36 honeycomb-shaped hives. Countless rays of light intertwined, and the whole world seemed to collapse. In the Gamana Universe's army, there were 16 100-meter-long weapons made from small honeycombs, with a spike on the head, 8 pairs of eyes, 7 pairs of wings on the back, 6 pairs of claws on the body, and a scorpion-like tail on the back. Exuding warlock monarch rank fluctuations of power, the 16 weird weapons fought with the Bai family's 26 warlock monarch grade weapons and forcibly suppressed them. The three great divine force ranked deities of the Bai family joined forces and burned their divine energy in a frenzy to fight against a monster that was 10 times the size of an ordinary beehive. It had 2 wings on its back, countless sharp tentacles growing out of its torso, and 8 huge eyes all over its body. Each of those eyes was 500 meters in diameter, and there were countless strange pupils in each of them. The eyes of the freak with 8 huge eyes shone brightly and barreled towards the 3 mighty divine force rank gods of the Bai family. With a dignified expression on their faces, the 3 mighty divine force rank gods of the Bai family frantically burned divine force and cast powerful defensive divine spells to resist the strange beams fired by the 8 eyes, their eyes filled with apprehension. Yang Feng carefully observed the battle and said, "The Bai family's situation doesn't look good. The Bai family hasn't gone all out yet." Luoan uttered with a smile, "The Bai family has 2 Empyrean grade secret treasures. One is the magic note throne, and the other is the Archgod Era's Empyrean grade secret treasure Zigu Wood Staff. Zigu's Wood Staff is a treasure that a Warlock Emperor rank Archgod named Zigu refined from the corpse of another Warlock Emperor rank Archgod, and countless treasures of heaven and earth from the corpse of another Warlock Emperor rank Archgod. The founder of the Bai family was lucky enough to obtain the Zigu Wood Staff. After the collapse of the Dawn dynasty, he commanded the heroes and founded the Great Cloud dynasty. Each Empyrean grade secret treasure is infinitely powerful and possesses all kinds of incredible power. The number of Empyrean grade secret treasures refined by the 8 warlock dynasties is not large, and each of them has an owner. However, since the Age of Eternal and the Age of Archgods, there are still some Empyrean grade secret treasures that have no owner. Mei Shuanghua's eyes shimmered with a fierce shade, and she uttered with a smile, "After the Bai family goes all out, we'll help them." In the alliance of the Battle Demon sect and the other 3 sects, the Bright Moon School is the weakest. Moreover, most of the Bright Moon School's foundation is in the Zhangji plane. Its development of other planes is far behind that of the Battle Demon sect and the other 3 sections. Therefore, the Bright Moon School hates the Bai family the most. With a flash of light, a figure formed in front of Yang Feng's fleet. It is the current emperor of the Great Cloud dynasty, Bai Wuqing. In front of Yang Feng's fleet, Bai Wuqing's eyes streaked with ridicule, and he barked, "Duke Lei Ming of the North, I order you to immediately lead your fleet to attack the other universe's freaks." A throne-like rune appeared on Bai Wuqing's forehead. Almost at the same time, a throne-like rune appeared on Yang Feng's forehead as well. The fate algorithm throbbed, and a premonition of danger welled up in Yang Feng's heart. Yang Feng's face suddenly changed dramatically. With the level 5 optical computer network with Warlock Monarch rank computing power, he guessed the truth of the matter in a flash. Shit, it's the power of the Empyrean Grade Secret Treasure Magic Note Throne. The Empyrean Grade Secret Treasure Magic Note Throne is not only a peerless secret treasure that can assist warlocks in their cultivation, but it also has all kinds of mysterious abilities. As you command. On the bridge, Yang Feng saluted by Wuxia decisively. At the same time, he used a loudspeaker to transmit his voice outside. With that, the throne rune on Yang Feng's forehead disappeared at once. Chapter 869. Grand Duke of the North, I order you to mobilize all troops at once. Before Bai Wuqing's projection could finish speaking, transparent threads suddenly appeared on his body, making him dumbfounded and lose his mind. A dignified gleam streaked past Yang Feng's eyes, and he uttered unhurriedly, "At the time I was forced to accept Great Cloud Dynasty's appointment, I didn't expect that there would be such a hidden danger." Mei Shuanghua glanced at Yang Feng, and her beautiful eyes shimmered with enigmatic light. Undying Mountain's Lei Ming. So he is Undying Mountain's young master Lei Ming, who established a great foundation in Great Cloud Dynasty. Xinghe Mingxuan's eyes shimmered with a complicated shade. Grand Duke of the North. The Grand Duke of the North, who is in charge of Ligui Province, Yu Province and Bright Moon Province. No wonder his strength improved so quickly. In recent years, Undying Mountain's young master Lei Ming has been a top figure in Songji Plain. He is the controller of 3 provinces, has countless cultivation resources, and has many experts under his command. The Bright Moon School and the Star River sect naturally pay attention to such a figure. However, Yang Feng has been hiding it well. It is only recently that he revealed some flaws. Only those who have been investigating Undying Mountain's Lei Ming know that Yang Feng is Lei Ming, and Lei Ming is Yang Feng. Luowen's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light, and he uttered unhurriedly, "This is one of the powers of the Magic Note Throne. Anyone who was granted an official position or title by the Magic Note Throne had to obey Bai Wuqing's reasonable orders in front of him. Otherwise, they will suffer a backlash from the power of the Magic Note Throne. The stronger they are, the heavier the backlash." Xinghe Mingxian uttered, "The 10 great sects will only send top disciples to join Great Cloud Dynasty's imperial court to gain experience. After reaching a bottleneck, they will resign and return to their sects, in order to not be bound by the Magic Note Throne. Most of Great Cloud Dynasty's 3 Grand Ministers, 9 Ministers, 6 Ministries, and Palace Eunuchs are loyal to the Bai family because the Magic Note Throne grants them tremendous power. Similarly, the Magic Note Throne can deprive them of their power. I, Undying Mountain's Lei Ming, resign from today on all my official and noble titles in Great Cloud Dynasty." Yang Feng operated fate algorithm, and countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, looking like he is in a hazy sea of fate. Threads of fate appeared in front of Yang Feng. Yang Feng can clearly see that among the countless threads of fate connected to him, there is a thread of fate exuding a queer black aura. At the moment his words fell, half of the thread of fate dissipated. An illusory and transparent blade of fate suddenly appeared and slashed at the thread of fate. Distorted light shone, and Bai Wuqing's figure strangely appeared in front of the thread of fate and said in a clear voice, "Yang Feng, the great tribulation has arrived. Only when we human warlocks unite as one, can we join hands to survive this great tribulation. As long as you join my Great Cloud Dynasty and serve me, I can confer you the title of Grand Prince and use the power of the Magic Note Throne to help you promote to a warlock monarch. At the same time, I will bestow upon you the title of Imperial Prince, a hereditary title that will coexist with the country. What I want is real power, not fake power that is controlled by others." Yang Feng smiled and pointed with a finger, and the illusory and transparent blade of fate slashed and severed the black thread of fate. As soon as the black thread of fate was severed, Yang Feng felt his body relax. Although his power was immediately weakened by a chunk, but he was able to use it more freely. A copious amount of black aura emerged from the black thread of fate, formed a black throne brand, and engraved on Yang Feng's forehead. The cloud seaplane in a luxurious palace, Bai Wuqing sitting on the throne opened his eyes expressionlessly, took a deep look at Yang Feng's location, and said unhurriedly, "He broke free from the shackles of the magic note throne. Henceforth he is like a tiger in the woods and a dragon in the sea. I don't know whether this is a blessing or a curse for the Bai family." Yang Feng touched the black brand on his forehead. "This brand is the power of the magic note throne. It will not dissipate before I complete Bai Wuqing's order. Once the power of the magic note throne is unleashed, even Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses will find it hard to contend against its queer power." The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose, and he sensed the trembling of the devourers in the small world inside him. "However, I have the devourers, which are the nemesis of curse-like spells. However, it's not time to expose this trump card yet. Besides, it's also in my interest to attack the Gamana universe's powerhouses. By killing the Gamana universe's powerhouses, you can get the universe's favor. In this universe, you can have your wishes come true. Some small probability events can be magnified infinitely. In the long run, they will bring you great benefits. Yang Feng's subordinates, the Mechanical Legion, and the universe's favor obtained by killing the Gamana universe's powerhouses can be superimposed on him. Naturally, he is very interested in hunting the Gamana universe's powerhouses." A Star Destroyer battleship suddenly appeared in the void. Its hatch opened and a dense crowd of modified 4th-generation battle robots flew out, blotting out the sky as they flew toward the battlefield. Yang Feng released 1 million modified 4th-generation battle robots in one go. All these years, Yang Feng has never stopped the construction of battle robots. Due to resource limitations, he has only produced a little more than 1 million 5th-generation battle robots. However, the number of 4th-generation battle robots has already reached 3 billion. For Yang Feng, the 1 million modified 4th-generation battle robots are just a drop in the bucket. Even if they are all destroyed, he won't feel any heartache. The 1 million 4th-generation battle robots didn't fly directly to the center of the battlefield. Instead, they hunted the Moonlight Warlock rank Gamana universe's powerhouses at the edge of the battlefield. With the addition of the 1 million Moonlight Warlock rank Mechanical Legion, the Bai family's situation improved a bit. A Supreme Infinity Warlock rank Fire Qilin flew out from the side and joined the battlefield. However, it is very cunning. It just scavenged at the edge of the battlefield, not daring to go deep into the center. A 10,000-meter-long astral dragon snake, a 1,000-meter-long Mandu giant stone wolf, a 10,000-meter-long giant dragon turtle, and a 10,000-meter-tall evil ogre giant exuding fearsome auras also joined the battle. However, they just scavenged at the edge of the battlefield, hunting the glorious Sun Warlock rank Gamana universe's powerhouses. They aren't willing to contend against the Gamana universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. In addition, dozens of powerhouses of warlock groups were forced to join the fierce battlefield and carry out a brutal strangulation. After the warlock groups joined the battlefield, the battle was still in a deadlock. If the warlock groups from different places went all out and fought to the death, they might be able to turn the tide of the battle. But the warlocks of warlock groups who were forced to come forward have no intention of fighting to the death for the Bai family. Like Yang Feng, they specialize in hunting the weak. When they encounter a strong enemy, they immediately retreat. 90% of their strength is spent on preserving their lives. Naturally, they can't reverse the situation. Bai Wuqing urged the warlock groups in the Cloud Sea Plain, but the powerhouses of the warlock groups played deaf and dumb, unwilling to fight to the death. The power of the magic note throne is limited. Although Bai Wuqing can issue reasonable orders, but those who are under the control of the orders can disobey them. Boom! Along with the loud noise, a weak divine force ranked divine country in the Cloud Sea Plain's outer space exploded, and the fearsome explosion set off ripples in the divine country net. 10 Infinity Warlock rank, 200 Bright World Warlock rank, and 1,000 Glorious Sun Warlock rank powerhouses flew out from the explosion of the divine country. Divine countries are the countries where gods live and the strongest fortresses of gods. The divine country of a weak divine force rank god can even contend against an infinity warlock. However, no matter how powerful the divine country is, It will still be destroyed in the face of absolute power. The divine country of a weak divine force rank god can barely contend against an infinity warlock. 10 infinity warlock rank, 200 bright world warlock rank, and 1000 glorious sun warlock rank powerhouses. This terrifying force isn't something a trifling weak divine force rank divine country can contend against. After the divine country exploded, one of the eyes of the eight-eyed freak that suppressed the Bai family's 3 mighty divine force rank powerhouses shot a ray of light into the void. In the void, a huge hole was opened. 4 hives trembled slightly, and then flew out of the huge hole. Yang Feng's face flickered. Shit, this freak can teleport hives. If this goes on, the Bai family has no chance of winning. When the warlocks present saw the 4 hives that suddenly appeared, their faces changed dramatically. At this time, the human warlocks are at a complete disadvantage on the battlefield. Now that 4 hive units have appeared, unless a miracle happens, the human warlock's defeat is almost certain. Yang Feng weighed the pros and cons in his mind, and then finally ordered, "Fire." In an instant, a resplendent beam of light blasted out from the Starfield Battlestar, ran through a hive that was in the process of being teleported, and blasted it apart. Yang Feng's huge fleet suddenly appeared, and countless primary artillery and secondary artillery shone brightly, bombarded the Gumana universe's powerhouses, and blasted them into pieces. So strong! To destroy a hive in the other universe with one blow, amazing. What secret treasure is that? How can it be so powerful? Seeing this scene, the warlock groups that came as reinforcements were filled with shock. Chapter 870. Inside an ordinary-looking hive in a palace, there are 3 people sitting. One of them is very handsome, with a red rhombus crystal inlaid on his forehead. The other is shrouded in layers of shadows, making it impossible to see their faces clearly. The other is shrouded in raging flames, making him look like a god of fire. The 3 powerhouses all exude warlock monarch rank fluctuations of power. A red rhombus race warlock monarch rank powerhouse with a red rhombus crystal inlaid on his forehead said with a smile, "This is the mechanical fleet of the battle demon sex Yang Feng. To be able to destroy a hive, that's amazing." His artifact refining technique had the shadow of the Golem Lord, as well as the Magic Note Lord, as expected of a universe that once gave birth to eternal sovereigns. It's not that simple to devour this universe. The eyes of the powerhouse shrouded in flames shimmered with frigid killing intent, and he uttered unhurriedly, "Yang Feng's advancement speed is far faster than that of ordinary warlocks. Only a few freaks can compare to him in terms of advancement speed. He must be one of the children of universe chosen by this universe. If we join forces to kill him, we may be able to promote to an imperishable rank powerhouse." Imperishable rank powerhouses are equivalent to Holy Spirit warlock rank existences in the world of warlocks. Even in the Gumana universe, imperishable rank powerhouses are bigwigs and the protectors of every race. Although the Gumana universe is a universe that is half an energy level higher than that of the Zhangji plane, but it is not easy to give birth to an imperishable rank powerhouse. These 3 warlock monarch rank powerhouses braved dangers to enter this universe as the vanguard in order to obtain the universe's favor and the resources to promote to imperishable rank powerhouses. The so-called children of universe are beings who are favored by the universe. When they go out, they pick up treasures, have fortuitous encounters, and save someone, and become a powerhouse with terrifying strength. The cultivation speed of such beings is naturally astonishing. If you can kill a child of universe from another universe, you will get the universe's favor, and your life in this universe will be smooth sailing. "I'll go kill him." The expert of the Wind Shadow clan, who was shrouded in layers of shadows and couldn't be seen clearly, said coldly. Then his body instantly disappeared. The Red Rhombus race warlock monarch rank powerhouse sighed with emotion. The Wind Shadow race's innate talent is really terrifying. They can jump freely in the wind and shadows. They are the most fearsome assassins. If they aren't on guard, even an imperishable rank powerhouse will be assassinated by them. The Flamewell race's warlock monarch rank powerhouse uttered flatly, "That's true." However, although the Windshadow's innate ability is fearsome, But it also has the weakness of assassin-type innate abilities, that is, it's too weak in frontal combat. They rely too much on their innate talents, and if their talents are broken, they will be the easiest to defeat. The three hives summoned by the eight-eyed freak flashed slightly, and then flew towards Yang Feng's fleet like three meteors. A dense crowd of powerhouses flew out of the three hives and flew towards Yang Feng's fleet. Numerous hatches of Yang Feng's fleet opened, and a swarm of fourth-generation battle robots turned into a sea of machinery and swept towards the three hives. At present, Yang Feng has begun to pour all his resources into the construction of the fifth-generation battle robots. After being strengthened, the fourth-generation battle robots have been reduced to cannon fodder. Even so, the strengthened fourth-generation battle robots possess Moonlight Warlock rank battle prowess and have the power to threaten Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. "60 Infinity Warlock rank, 1,400 Bright World Warlock rank, 30,000 Glorious Sun Warlock rank, and 1,000,000 Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses flew out of the three hives and engaged Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion. Yang Feng dispatched 20 million fourth-generation battle robots to form one defensive line after another. At the same time, the fleet's main force retreated. Every time the 60 Infinity Warlock rank and 1,400 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses of the Gumana universe attacked, the space shattered and like a sharp blade, split apart the mechanical sea formed by 20 million fourth-generation battle robots. However, under the siege of the fourth-generation battle robots, the Glorious Sun Warlock rank and Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses of the Gumana universe suffered heavy casualties. Attack! When the three hives of the Gumana universe flew to within 30 kilometers of Yang Feng, the mechanical sea formed by 1 million fifth-generation battle robots, which is Yang Feng's strongest spear, suddenly flew out and attacked the 60 Infinity Warlock rank and 1,400 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. The spear formed by the 1 million fifth-generation battle robots collided with the arrow formed by the 60 Infinity Warlock rank and 1,400 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. In an instant, dozens of Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses were besieged and killed by the fifth-generation battle robots. The 60 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses suddenly slowed down. They had to frantically urge all their power to destroy the fifth-generation battle robots. If they are careless, they will be besieged and killed by the fifth-generation battle robots. Agnipe and the other 5 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses killed their way into the sea of fifth-generation battle robots and ambushed the Gumana universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. Luoan, Xinghe Mingxian, and Mei Shuanghua also mixed into the sea of fifth-generation battle robots and ambushed the Gumana universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses from time to time. Once the speed of the three hives slowed down, they could no longer speed up. Under the siege of the virtually endless fourth-generation battle robots, the Gumana universe's powerhouses were killed one after another. To actually resist the three hives, amazing. That's the battle demon Sex Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion. When did his mechanical golem army become so powerful? That's 60 Infinity Warlock rank and 1,400 Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses. Even if the Gumana universe's powerhouses are slightly weaker than our world of warlocks, but to be able to resist this force, that's amazing. When the warlock groups forced to participate in the battle saw Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion block the three hives' main forces, they inhaled a breath of cold air, and their eyes filled with shock. When the three hives joined forces, even the Bright Moon School, a former warlock group of the Great Cloud Dynasty, with its geographical advantage and the assistance of countless warlock towers, found it hard to resist. For Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion to be able to block the three hives' main forces and even show signs of encirclement and annihilation, this is even more heaven-defying. After a few minutes of fierce fighting, the celestial field battlestar was fully charged, and a dazzling beam of light blasted out and blasted a hive. The hive was vaporized by the dazzling beam of light and evaporated. The main artillery of the Blazing Sun Battlestar and Star Destroyer Battlestar shone brightly, and blasted the Gumana universe's Infinity Warlock rank and Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses into pieces. On the bridge of the Starfield Battlestar. Sitting on the bridge, Yang Feng looked at the holographic projection and quietly calculated. There are two hives left. If they don't retreat, I can even annihilate the Gamana universe's legion. Suddenly, Yang Feng operated the battle demon secret method, and a white battle demon armor appeared on his body. He pinched the ruler magic cube, and a pitch-black ruler armor inlaid with Warlock Monarch rank and Infinity Core covered his whole body. At that moment, a shadow silently flew out from the shadows of the bridge and stabbed towards Yang Feng's heart, with a completely transparent dagger of unknown length in its hand. At the same time, from the shadow behind Yang Feng, countless divine force crystals burned, and vast divine force fluctuations suddenly emerged. Yang Feng's ruler of the night avatar flew out of the shadow and blocked the shadow's dagger with the dagger of the night. Yang Feng's ruler of the night avatar has fused with several strong divine force rank godheads, which makes it impossible for him to break through to the mighty divine force rank by relying on his own power. However, it also makes his battle prowess far surpass that of ordinary strong divine force rank gods. The block was ingenious, sealing any changes of the shadow dagger. Ding! When the two daggers collided, Yang Feng's ruler of the night avatar was hit by a formidable force and knocked aside. Numerous wounds similar to cuts made by wind blades appeared on his body, and drops of gold god blood dripped to the ground. Idiot! Your companions have already betrayed you. You're dead. As if he had foreseen the future, Yang Feng waved his hand, and the mountain shield suddenly appeared. Mountain projections suddenly appeared, and there seems to be an endless distance between the Windshadow Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse and Yang Feng. When the Windshadow Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse stabbed his dagger into the mountains, the essence of wind erupted, and violent wind blades sliced the mountains and stabbed towards Yang Feng with endless killing intent. With a dignified look in his eyes, Yang Feng pointed at the mountain shield with a finger, and the mountain shield erupted with a fearsome whirlpool that sucked in countless attacks from the Windshadow Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse's dagger. In an instant, the outer layer of the heavy mountain shield was covered in marks left behind by countless sharp blades. Suddenly, a feeling of extreme danger welled up in Yang Feng. He leaned to the side, and 3 wind blades containing the essence of wind stabbed him, cut the ruler armor and the battle demon armor, and cut open a long wound on his fleshly body. Blood splashed about. If it wasn't for Yang Feng's astonishingly strong defense, he would have been cut in two by the wind blades. There was a flash of killing intent in Yang Feng's eyes. With a thought, the phantom ruler appeared in an instant, and the eyes of dreams opened, and formidable dream force enveloped the Windshadow powerhouse. Chapter 871. The Warlock Monarch rank Windshadow powerhouse suddenly felt the space distort, and then he appeared in a dream world filled with biscuits, candy, and milk rivers. Shit! This is the dream world. The countenance of the Windshadow powerhouse flickered, and he looked at his hands, only to see that they have turned into biscuits. Although the dream world cannot compare to the 36 primary material planes and the Zhangji plane in essence, and it has never given birth to a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. However, the dream world's laws are twisted and chaotic, making it a headache. Holy Spirit Warlocks are impervious to all magic. No one can pull their soul from their body into the dream world. However, once a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse is pulled into the dream world, it will be very dangerous. 30 seconds. As long as I persist for 30 seconds, I will have a way to get out of this world. The Warlock Monarch rank Windshadow powerhouse is indeed a seasoned powerhouse. Even though he is in a desperate situation, he still doesn't give up. He turned around and fled into the distance with his candy-like legs. It's no use, you are doomed to die here. The phantom ruler suddenly appeared, opened an eye, and fired a green ray at the Warlock Monarch rank Windshadow powerhouse. The Warlock Monarch rank Windshadow powerhouse gritted his teeth, burned his soul force, and suddenly formed a shadow screen in front of him. When the green ray landed on the shadow screen trembled and evaporated. The Warlock Monarch rank Windshadow powerhouse said loudly, "Yang Feng, I have a big secret. As long as you let me live, I will tell you this big secret." The soul force of a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse is extremely powerful, far surpassing that of an Infinity Warlock. However, in the dream world, if you don't enter with your body, the consumption of soul force cannot be made up. In the dream world, fighting the phantom ruler who can obtain a steady stream of dream force, the Wind Shadow Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse can only wait for death. It is only a matter of whether he will die sooner or later. What secret? Without stopping his attack, the phantom ruler asked indifferently. The Warlock Monarch rank Wind Shadow powerhouse answered, "There is a mole from the Gamana universe in your world of warlocks." Yang Feng was very indifferent. Oh, there was a traitor in the world of warlocks. Anyone with a bit of intelligence would have already guessed it. If there were no spies, it would be impossible to find the headquarters of the major forces so easily. Yang Feng has been exploring the astral boundary since a long time ago, looking for planes with intelligent life forms as well as various resource stars. However, if it were not for the integration of the Battle Demon Sect's resources and the intelligent support of the Battle Demon Sect's tens of thousands of years of astral boundary development, it would have been impossible to easily find those planes with intelligent life forms. The Wind Shadow Warlock Monarch uttered with a cold smile, "That mole is one of the higher-ups from the core world. Are you done? If you're done, then go to hell." The phantom ruler slowly opened its second eye, and a crimson beam shot out from the second eye and stabbed into the shadow screen formed by the Wind Shadow Powerhouse Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse like a crimson spear, broke through the defense of the shadow screen, and stabbed into a ridiculous biscuit person behind the shadow screen. The ridiculous biscuit man's body disintegrated, and then he was engulfed by the green light. When the biscuit person died, the Wind Shadow Powerhouse Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse inside the Starfield Battlestar, who is shrouded in shadows, revealed his true face and fell to the ground. Yang Feng glanced at the Wind Shadow Powerhouse Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, and his eyes lit up, and then flickered with regret. "She's a beauty. Unfortunately, she's already dead." The Wind Shadow Powerhouse Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse is about 1.7 meters tall, has wheat-colored skin, and wears a black leather armor engraved with countless mysterious runes. She has a slim waist, huge breasts, exquisite facial features, and a mysterious rune containing the essence of wind is engraved on her forehead. Lying quietly on the ground, she breathes smoothly, looking like she is sleeping. But in fact, she is already a soulless existence with only a body left. With a thought from Yang Feng, a sealed crystal coffin suddenly appeared, and mechanical arms grabbed the Wind Shadow Powerhouse Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse and placed her into the sealed crystal coffin. After being enchanted with countless seals, the coffin was put away. In the hive with a different interior, a crystal suddenly became dim and lifeless. A dignified look in his eyes, the Red Rhombus Race Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse uttered unhurriedly, "Jejia Dufei is dead." The eyes of the Flamewell Race Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse shimmered with vigilance, and he uttered unhurriedly, "Jejia Dufei is a Wind Shadow powerhouse. She is proficient in assassination secret methods, and has mastered the essences of wind and shadow. Even if the assassination fails, few people can stop her if she wants to escape. That Yang Feng is a universe child for a reason. He's a scary monster." Among the Gamana universe's 18 sacred races, the Wind Shadow Powerhouse is not the most powerful race. However, it is the most difficult race to deal with. Once a Wind Shadow Powerhouse reaches adulthood, they can master one of the essences of wind or shadow. Top geniuses can easily master the essences of wind and shadow, and they are top assassins. In the Wind Shadow Powerhouse territory, there is a Holy Meteor Mountain, which is filled with the skulls of Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses. At the top of the Holy Meteor Mountain, there is a skull of a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. Assassinating a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse is the Wind Shadow Powerhouse's greatest pride. As such, the other races of the Gamana universe fear the Wind Shadow Powerhouse greatly. The most troublesome thing about the Wind Shadow Powerhouses is that they wield the essences of wind and shadow. Even if the assassination fails, they can easily escape by relying on the power of the two essences. Defeating them is easy, but killing them is not so simple. The Wind Shadow Powerhouse Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse actually died at Yang Feng's hands. When they thought of this fact, the Red Rhombus Race Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse and the Flamewell Race Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse felt a chill in their hearts. The Red Rhombus Race Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse said unhurriedly, "It seems that we have to act in advance. I originally wanted to consume more of the Bai family's vigor, But if this stalemate continues, there will only be more and more variables. At this moment, the void cracked, and a tremendous Holy Spirit Warlock rank demonic might suddenly erupted, and a huge hand descended from the sky and grabbed the Zigu with staff. You're tuning in to the Li Mei's Wuxia Whispers YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.